Давайте. Calmas.
And their opponents who have seemingly found their last piece of the puzzle, your ESL Grand Slam contenders, it's Team Vitality!
Garam გონია Falcon-მა მოვგოს, აი მაქსიმუმ ერთი მაპი რა. ისიც მირაჟი ან დასთორი. არა დაწერილია 3-0, ნუ არ დაასპოილერო ხარ. მე საკარჩე, მე 3-1 ვფიქრობ, რა თქონია ვიცი. დაწერეთ აბა ანგარიშები თქვენ რას ფიქრობ. ძალიან ისი არიან ბიჭო. კარჩე. ერთ რაღაცას ვიტყვი რა. რო ზეწოლა ეხა ვიტალიტიზია, ასეთთვის რომ არ მგონი რაღაც ზეწოლა ქონეთ ეხა ტიპები თუ ხუია აქ ნათავში.
We have a bit of a step ahead the other teams and we don't want to leave it. We all know how confident we are right now. Since I'm IGering, I'm still winning trophies. All 5 players are playing one of the best Counter-Strike they ever played. I told the guys that I really want to close the Grand Slam as soon as we can. I don't want to believe in destiny. I believe in hard work and patience and everything else. Falcons can be really tough. They want to beat us for sure. They want to stop our win streak. They want to stop our winning. They know they have to give everything to beat us.
ძალიან არ უნდა წავიდეთ თამაში კარგი.
No one can stop us right now. That's a sure thing. We all know that. We won Katowice. We won EPL Stockholm, we won Lisbon, we're not here to stop.
სამითორი вообще пиздец იქნება გადავა.
Australia, it's time to break down these walls. We already know we're the best crowd in the world, but let's show them. Be loud, be proud. Let's give this match the glory it deserves. Melbourne, let me hear you roar!
Oh, ესეც სცენაზე ერთხელ დამსა. Пахмелია წავა. ჯავრი ვიტალიტი ძალიან საშიში ფორმაშია და თითქმის შეუჩერებლები არიან, აი თითქმის რა. აი რაღაც სასწაული უნდა მოხდეს, რომ დღეს მოუგოს Falcon-მა ვიტალიტეს. ძალიან კაი გუნდია просто რა ვიტალიტი. არაც, მაგრამ აქედან უნმე სამოგდებას მეყადა. ცხოველები არიან ტიპები. თავის საქმის პროფესიონალები არიან. საუბრობს როგორ თამაშობს. კი, ასტანა დრაგონთან წააგეს. რუსეთის კომანდა იყო დოსია და ეგენი, დოსია ზევსა და ის მე მგონი აზრენა თუ იღოთ. კარჩი ყაზახი რუსების ნარევი იყო რა ეგ კომანდა რა. მაგათთან წააგეს ლანზე. მაჯისკას 4 მეიჯორი აქვს მოგება. მარტო თუ პრიჰასა აქვს 5 მეჯორი მოგებული. არ ვიცი, ვერ გეტყვი რა. დონკა და მონესი შორის რა.
A grand final and an ESL Grand Slam in Vitality's sights. Falcons have already seen Monesi's addition catalyze a deep playoff run. This server is set to be stacked.
გავიგებთ ახლა რა მაპებია.
A clash between the game's most gifted. These are head-to-heads. Counter-Strike fans feel that extra level of anticipation for Vitality on the precipice of an era of their own. Falcons, with a single day's practice, have found themselves on the stage. Championship Sunday, back-to-back events. Does the honeymoon end on a sour note? Do they have what it takes to disrupt Vitality?
სამითერს ვფიქრობ მე Vitality's მოგებას. Inferno-თი იწყებენ? Inferno და story train-ი Mirage Nuke. Train-ი გაპიკა ბიჭო Vitality მეორე მაპად. და story მე Mirage. ხო გითხარი და story Mirage რა ეგეთი გუნდია და Nuke-ია ბოლო. იმედია Nuke-ამდე არ მივალთ. კაია რომ Nuke ბოლო.
Vitality looking to play up the guts. All 5 here.
Wow. წაგებით არ დაიწყოს Vitality მხოთ.
Monesi, wow, straight down, shut down.
Oh, wow.
So the CTs fill the feed. Apex claws one back.
Oh, wow.
Delivers. Quick double onto Nico, last on B.
Well, they'll piece this together quite quickly. Where is he?
Well, რაღაცა სიზავენ თქმა, Nico ამაის დარჩენილი
40 seconds on the clock and there's residual utility. A couple of flashes and a molly for this post plan.
Yeah, the odds are stacked against Nico. Something that shifts it is that smoke kit Kev.
Yeah, training კაია.
The retake package, the full Mezzi, he's going to be that first point of contact. He's concerned about Pit. Will be aware of the graveyard possibility. Peeks in, misses his first bullet, puts Mezzi low. Apex now noted as well. He knows where he's going. Has the time to play with them. Oh, doesn't get
Rato, Molotovich ქონდა და
That's a very strong start from Vitality.
კარგად,
He claws them back into the round and closes.
I'll remind everybody, these teams played in the group stage. Seeding match, it was 2 maps in favor of Vitality. Keeping it clean, not dropping a single map so far in their time down.
Apex
However, it was competitive. The individuals were on display.
IGL
shots coming out of the Falcons boys was something to truly witness.
აი კარჩე მაგარი ნაბუზარია რა.
3 of them equipped, make it 4 right now. Kicks in with a 5-7. You two to go alongside.
ხმა, ყველაფერი ხო კარგად ისმის, მე რამე პრობლემა ხო არ გვაქვს ტექნიკური. მანამდე სტრიმი დალაიქეთ, არხი გამოიწერეთ ისე დალაიქებული და გამოიწერეთ.
Through banana early. Any conditioning U2 and a deep nade down the back pocket. Zawu and Apex.
Good patience. They exercise patience on those HGs and it does connect to 2.
Same with the smokes, right? You're going to want to hold on to these for as long as possible unless you're trying to corral them into a stack. And right now we can see that's not the case. So limping out another one towards logs. Likely putting them right where they want them for these nades. Another one well timed. The light chip there.
მეტმა გაფორსე 3 წაგება, ეგრევე 3 თნოლი.
Just over a minute left on the clock now. Patience is a virtue. Banana control will be
taken.
Throwing out top B.
ეს კაი ხან.
Flash clear and another nade. 2 of the 3 have been well placed. They've shown themselves. Now they rotate back swiftly. Apex making a call in towards A. Both defenders on the long side.
Yeah, he's not overthinking this. He sees 3 HGs B. And now testing the lighter stacked side. Just Monesi and Magisk. The M&M combo. See if they can wrap this one up.
They might just save, right? It's going to be a Moto and a long smoke. They're not really going to be able to do anything about this.
Right.
Oh,
wow. Another HG.
It's unconfirmed.
We can see
top left, they're backing off, they're saving, they're holding on.
A
double dip on the Deeks.
That's the kind of round that feels good from Apex's perspective. Like he's kept his team safe and secured the round.
Კაჩ Apex has to გაიხსნა და ესეთი კოლები გააძრო.
Pistol, then he maneuvers his team into an empty bomb site to keep all 5 alive. So this is the perfect start. The problem is they know that they'll be going up against threats into the next.
And in the next, Falcons will take a few more risks. Right? They'll have the gun round coming out into the fourth, so they'll have no issue overstepping. They'll go for it. They'll try and put these digs on display. So this is the start that Vitality are looking for. This team has looked clinical. Being able to take breaks between events, that's what winning does. This team have their eyes purely set on picking up the gold bars that ESL Grand Slam just could be 3 maps away. They've made some light work of finals this year. Think about Spirit.
Counter გუნდურ თამაშია და რა ვიცი, ყველა თავის საქმის პროფესიონალი არის, ორივე გუნდში, მაგრამ
So no life or energy injected into this one just
და
yet.
Vitality-ში
Excited about the prospect of them taking a few more risks, though, Chad. We know what the individuals are capable of on Falcons. A Monacy or an Eco D can light up the feed, and he is going to have a go. Ooh, one to the shoulder.
Yes.
That was your first glimpse at the aggression of this round. HE could be back on money.
Oof.
Softens him up.
Nades went both ways there, kicks him down to half HP as well.
I'm going to get the nade
now Vitality.
Totally Australia ჩვეულებრივი მართლა. და ხე როგორ თურქები ვიდადიან. Yeah, ვეღარ უცნობს კოლს, ეხა შეიძლება დაიყიდოს ეს რაუნდი. ალონგიდან შედიან ეხლა აზე ხარ. თავარია პირველი კილები არ არის. Ow, split არის.
Wrapping into Tessas, an opportunity for him. He has one bullet, one opportunity.
Oh,
That's all you get versus
Why me რა მოლოტოვი შევ?
Flying around the bomb site, man distracts him for
4 კაცი დახვდა და მაინც აზრია.
concluding.
ეხა ძალიან დიაღები ქონდა პისტოლეტები.
Start for Vitality, just the one casualty as well. It's been flawless up until this point.
ეხა კიქსანა კი გამოიცნო მე მგონი ქოლი. ისევ ის დაამთავრეთ.
The fact that you've made it through the grand final, you're playing against the world's best. Did great with a win over Mouse yesterday.
I mean, just the way in which Vitality contrasted with Mongols in that first semi-final.
It was silly.
And then you compare how long they've had to integrate a new player. I do want to raise the question, maybe they have a little acceleration in the fact that Nico and Monacy, but also it's an AWPer. Is it not easier to just kind of, the AWPer's calling this shot?
I
think they have a couple of shortcuts, right? So Monacy able to come in and just get updated by things from Nico and what change. It's going to be position names that'll be slightly different or ways that they frame strategies because you had the core.
This is Kiksana Kolos, Kiksana.
They brought in their approach, you mesh that with the likes of Zonic and Magisk, and well, got a freakish team as we will be a lot more of that on the menu this evening.
Yeah, those death POVs, they are brutal.
Everything the Falcons need and more for this round. Rifles across the board. No Monacy AWP, the same to be said for Zywoo. Util's their kit in play. Only starting 2 top banana early. Tessus is just going to be dribbling over some Util. That's going to give them another wave as Log Smoke lands. Mezzy edges through. Zywoo just behind him as they will be forcing forward for banana control. Flash and fight.
Can
he get out safely?
ეხლა რობზაზე აქ დამოკიდებული რობზა უნდა ქნას რაღაც.
From Apex, to look active on the boiler room lurk.
უნდა დაელოდოს საზრი არ აქვს. ონისისთან გაპიყვასთან. რობზა ნახე ისეთ პოზიციებზე რო აქ ქილების გაკეთება არის ძალიან რთული ძმები. ერთადერთი ქილებს აკეთებ იმ შემთხვევაში თუ ფლენკავ. და აი როცა იმენა საიტის მოთამაშე ხარ ძალიან რთულია რომ ქილები გააკეთო რა. ენკორი და ლარკერი არის რობზა. ყოველ შემთხვევაში კონკრეტულად ამ მაპში. A-side-ზე თამაშობს და ბოილერს იმაშვება თამაშობს. რა შეხედმის თამაშობს.
The exchange went down so early.
ნართული ხა მონის ესეთ მარტო რატო დგას და ერთ-ერთში გატრეიდება ჩვეულებრივ. მერე ორი ერთს ერჩება საიტზე.
That's going to be misthrown.
Yeah, but he's going to play.
ვაცი.
He can exploit this. Peeks through. Just the flames looks away. It's a dink with the AK.
მეორე კაციც იციან ინფორმაცია.
3 on 3.
Apex has joined them now.
Indecision. They're having a conversation. They ain't got time for this. 20 seconds, and they've chosen correctly. It will just be.
Flames-ზე შევა პირველი low HP და ამასაც გაატრეიდებენ. სანამ ის როტაციაზე გადმოვა. აჰა, ეხლა შეუვარდება ეგრევე Apex-ა. და low იყო, თორე შეეძლო მოყვა. ვაი, მე ბომბი.
just because won the round. Kingston just by surviving makes Falcons round a reality.
Damn touch and go for a moment there. Magis just sitting on the box waiting
Ან
for
ცოტა
his time.
დააკლდა
A
იმე.
massive double kill for him.
14 HP რო ყოფილიყო Apex-ა.
Zonic, a potent pairing as far as
Niko am
majors
gutxi
are
გადავიდა.
concerned. These two making history together, being the first team to ever win
ერთი
the
პრობლემაა
ESL
ახლა
Grand Slam.
Falcons-ისთვის და ერთი იარაღი დარჩათ.
Gonna be the first ever to enact the giant killer bonus and deny vitality, and that's the first rifle round. Sure, there were moments of touch and go. That short smoke looked a little bit dodgy. Monesi playing on the cusp of it, but they do get across the line. Now vitality, they're not the ones taking this tactical timeout. It's actually going to be Falcons. Because they only had one player stay alive for that clutch, you need to make sure that the buys look as you want. There's a couple of MP9s. They'll be able to get out 3 M4s. There's kits, there's util. But the worst possible scenario for Falcons right now is to win out a clutch and then to lose the immediate and find yourself in a really rough scenario. So what are they going to do? It's Tessus and Kixon with the SMGs in hand. Tessus will be the A rotating rifler. Kixon will be supporting Nico over towards that B defense.
რა იარაღები აქვს იმათო 3-4 და უტილიტის შეხედე.
Must be converted by Falcons.
აუ დაანეიდებენ უდებს უაჭველი. გაიწია იქით. Niko ანეიდებს უკვე გზნობ.
Top banana exchange and nades, damage done either way.
Significant damage. Kicks and gets aggressive. Does well with the MP9. Good output onto Mezzi. Skywood trades. Block smoke half wall. That could hurt Nico.
Ooh.
12 points of health. He's got to get out of there.
არა.
I would consider the option instead. Just
ნეიდი თუ ქონდა შეჩემა აქამდე დაგენეიდებინა
They're
სად.
bluff behind this.
Yeah, it's perfect. And contact.
And nobody is in the site whatsoever. This is tough for Nico.
One bullet, bro, into the body. He's in trouble. The molly can't. Can't respect.
You might have to save. You might have to save.
Oh, he's dead. The site is lost, and likely a save has to be called. You've highlighted what this means for Falcons if they lose all their weapons. Yeah, gets the M4 upgrade, but why is he sticking around? Just seeing if he can get anything through the smoke. Priority now is
რაგინა წადი სანამ გიშვებენ თორე მოულენი ხა ცხოველი მე მინდა პროსტო ვიტალიტი რომ მოიგოს Grand Slam-ის თემაში რა აი პირველად იგებენ მე მგონი ხო არა ხო აქამდე მოგებული არც ერთს რობზას აქვს ხო მოგებული Grand Slam
The pack rolls, the group up, the brave your way through smokes, right? You're calling the bluff. You're saying, okay, you're going to drop back. You're not going to stay here in banana. You can't risk it. It's a 4v4. We think you're going to over-rotate.
რამდენ გუნდს აქვს вообще Grand Slam მოგებული? ერთი აქვს Astralis, Liquid. მე მგონი Liquid ხო, Liquid აქვს მე მგონი. და იმას ნავის ხო? კიდე აქვს ვინმეს Grand Slam მოგებული? რავი, არ ქვია ამას სოფლიოს ჩემპიონატი, რავი, რაღაც ჩემპიონთა ლიგის თემა ჩათვალ. სოფლიო ჩემპიონატი არის major.
Most likely to vitality and says someone can step up massively. It makes more sense. You want to get a full gun round going. Get Monesi's AWP. Give your players an opportunity to work into this. It is a best of 5.
Chip damage onto Mezzi to start. Avoids the brunt of it.
Bit of a non-starter so far for the Falcons. Tough to get things going on this CT side without that pistol.
ოზაიურა დამპალია შეხედეთ იმენ. რა ტაიმინგებს იჭერს სად შევიდა.
Let's just say I'm glad we're getting it out of the way as map number 1. Plus 2 up next. Train after that, and if we go ever deeper, Mirage and Nuke to round out the series.
Synchronized half wall flash and
რა სინქრონიზაცია იყო ცოტა ნეიდი ბამ ფლეში.
And again,
Kixana ისე შემოგზედი ასაკ.
On top banana blocked for now. Not another HE to.
ისე მოიწევან რობზა ისე არის გადმოწეული რომ მე მგონი ისე ბიზი ამთავრებენ არა.
Getting called back to join Apex Zowie and Mezzi in banana.
საღოლ ბიჭო რას ქოლავს Apex-ში.
Capacity to do so with the smokes and flashes. You know what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
და ერთი სიტის მოვყი და ამოკეტილია ეკიპი ზუსტად ეს.
Thanks to you.
Wait till we get into overtime and then we can get exciting.
Exactly.
Well, Kixon will try as he might.
It's just about the timing on his push, right?
Wow.
He just spams when he gets flashed and
Bravo, man.
At this point,
salam.
The armor. I don't think at this point trying to head over unless you want to look for a bit of damage. Kixon isn't going to find anything.
Not far off.
And Teslas has come over to spam through the smoke as well. Showing a presence might slow down the look of the hunt for Vitality, but they would love to be able to keep as many players alive, start crewing an even bigger bank.
JK Apex are Vitality's IG.
As mentioned, Vitality have been putting on a clinic throughout this tournament, yet to drop a map. Yesterday against Mongols, they looked magnificent.
Try ერთი maps ვიქრობ და სან მირაჟს რა.
Nobody missing a shot. Mezzi, the more supportive element, he was stepping up and showing his pedigree as Flamesy puts it on display right there. And another round where Falcons keep the majority of the bodies alive.
Genius Monesio.
I mean, both generations.
რა მაგრები არიან, მაგრამ რა მაინც ისეთი მაპია, რა სასროლი მაპია და აი Firepower-ში რაღაც პოტში შეიძლება ჯობდნენ ისინი რა. ნიკო მონესი ტესესაც მაგარი მსროლელია, მაჯისკაც ასე თუ ისე ისვრის. უკვე თორე მაშინ თავის დროზე ძალიან კარგი მაშინ პასროლში კარგად ისვრის.
Something needs to start for Falcons right now.
აკეთე ხა Flames-ზე კაი მსროლელია, და კაი მსროლელია. Rob's Talking about
the individuals, what individuals deliver is star power, and star power in Counter-Strike equals multi-kills. Magic moments. So more of the same. Knowing if they just go through the default motion,
Australia's
too crazy against reps for this team are so limited. Only the maps they played at this very tournament with feels like they have time to breathe as well, Vitality. This is all in their own tempo, their own timing. Flashes top mid, brackets are taken. At the moment as well, the crowd's pretty subdued. It's not a fever pitch. You're not feeling rushed by the situation, not feeling pressured by the environment. You're just getting a real opportunity to warm into your grand final. That's how you want to see it if you are.
იმენა ვიტალიტის როგორც უნდა ისე მიყავს იმენა.
I'm interested to see if Magic passes this test. Every balcony player's worst nightmare if they start getting wrapped at the same time. Oh, an audible dismount. Flame sees that as an invitation. They're coming for him. They pull his attention away. That bomb should go down uncontested. They haven't cleared the site just yet. Flames throws caution to the wind. Knife out to clear it. Kicks
აუ რა ცუდი პოზიცია ქონდა მექსის რა საჭირო იყო მან ყოფნა.
Encouraged a retake to be attempted.
ვაფშე არ იყო ეხა მან ყოფნა საჭირო და.
Nico getting set up on this.
Yeah, okay, პიტის კაცმა არ გაპიკოს მთავარია. ეს აქედან ჩამოსვლის თემა. ჩამოვარდა.
Nico an audible dismount. Are they really not going to go for this?
That's going to be it.
Mara.
Or is it?
Kickson last second goes looking. He wants to clear out his corner. Okay, Flames goes down. They know where Rops is. Someone needs to get on that bomb. Kickson to cover. Nico punching in, trying to defuse. Can't handle it. Rops will close it down. 5 frags between Rops and Flames.
No doubt that they were going to win that with so little time on the clock right there as they break through the smoke. It looks completely desperate the entire time, and that's going to force a second tactical timeout. Zonic immediately.
Oh, bicho, anu ძალიან ძმება. ვით ახლა იწყებ counter-ის თამაში. ვაფშე საერთოდ დაიგიდეთ ფრაგებს. ვაფშე არ აქვს მაგას მნიშვნელობა დამიჯერე.
And Magic only 4 kills apiece, and then Nico with 2. They're not firing now, they're not fighting back.
ისე გაგისტორდება, მაინც მოგება, შენ გუნდთან ერთად რომ მოიგებ, რომ აზრი არ აქვს.
Back to back for the organization. Lifting the trophy in Bucharest, the player you replaced with the MVP. Sure, the field of play, very different. Finals environment, extremely.
არა ბიჭო, ხანდახან აი ექშენ იმაში რო ხარ, ადრენალინში რო ხარ და რო გისტორდება თამაში და რაც იმაზე ხარ ამა ქვია, იმას ფიქრობ. რო ხანდახან მაინც გაპიკო და ქილი აიღო რა, უცებ აი ერთ ქილს რო გააკეთე, ორ ქილს რო გააკეთე, გეხსნება რა.
Orb is now out for Monacy. Zaiwu as well.
ბიჭო, Grand Slam-ის თემაში მინდა რომ ვიტალიტი მოიგო. Au, Apex არა მაგარი.
Apex unloads his magazine into the smoke and Nico's gone too.
არჩე best idea-ობაზე გაიწევს წელს რა. არა, რო რატო ტროლავთ, რა საჭიროა ეხლა.
anticipating such a forward position from the CT Tessus.
აბა მაგას თუ წაიკითხავს ხა რო ოჭოლეური დარჩებოდა.
So that kills come in early
აუ
within the
ბიჭო
round.
კითხულობს მაგასაც მე რა დავაგდე სად მიყავს კომანდა შეხედე. Second მიზე წავიდნენ და იქიდან მიდიან ფეიზი. ძალიან ავად ყოფი აპექსად.
This is unusual. The fact that you've got the AWP solo
არა არ
Oh, he's going to sell it all right. He takes him down in the head-to-head of the AWPers.
Still on Tessus, they're coming his way.
Okay, well, retrieves the AK. Apps, though. He's considered it.
Potesesam თუ მიიღო.
Aw,
აუ ნახე ბიჭო რა და
he's going to be thirsting for information. Catches a nice opportunity to
აუ რა ტაიმინგები იყო.
Tessus likely to reroute over towards B, and guess what, everybody?
Don't say it.
აპექსა ძალიან გახსნილი აქვს მე მგონი დღეს მე.
Okay, you can say it.
Saving.
Yep.
ამონესი 0-ზეა ჯერ? ო, ეგ ძალიან ცუდია. აუ რა კაი ის მონახე ამ დონეშიც კი სმოუკებს აცილებენ. ბიჭო ვერ არ მახსოვს ზუსტად, კაროჩე ასტრალისი ნავი ლიკვიდს რო აქვს ვიცი და კიდე ვიღაცას აქვს, მაგრამ ვერ ვიხსენებ ვის.
Vitality now up to 7.
Here's the thing with the Vitality match against Maus in Lisbon. I'm pretty sure map number 1 was the 13.
2005 წელს ისეთ კომპიუტერს აწყობთ ეს რო 150 FPS-ი კონდეს.
You don't want to get too far ahead of yourself.
I mean,
არა მგონია სტაბილური იყოს. ფეიზიც აქვს. ო, ფეიზ.
Yeah, but that's when the individuals were
აი მაგოთ გუნცა. მე ხუთე იქნება ვიტალიტი დღეს თუ მოე.
And this is the third
Ah,
time
Genius
they're
are
playing
knackered,
Inferno with Monsi in the roster. And Vitality, this is a great
Ach,
map
arts
for them to be
save.
able to control the tone of
Where's
the game.
the save?
And they take everything away. So no, you won't be saving.
they can
Galmers,
do no wrong.
Galmers.
Apex even picking up AWP frags.
ბიჭო ისე მაგას მეც დაკვირვებული ვარ რომ მონესი მაგრად იგოს მნიშვნელოვან თამაშებში.
With Vitality at the moment, this team, I don't think there's anyone else out there that's been able to manage the output of the team as well as this roster. You come into 2025, the balance of Counter-Strike changes completely. The VRS, that's going to control your fate as far as majors are concerned. There's more tournament organizers back in the mix. There's more choice and there's more frustrations as they are just getting thrown around. But Vitality have done such a great job of managing which tournaments they're going to and then having maximum output equating in wins, putting them on the cusp of the ESL Grand Slam.
Tell him
something.
good.
The competitive affair. No one's come
No,
out
but
here
start
to
like
fill
it's
the
how we did
Flavor
Barem.
Arena to watch a stomp.
Someday.
So far,
Vitality speak here, Vitality speak here. Download Dusters
versus Liquid quarterfinal.
Grand Slam-ი არის ESL-ის თუ არ ვწდები 4 ტურნირი უნდა მოიგო ერთ წელში. და მეებს გაძლევენ, ოქროს ზოდებს გაძლევენ, ოღონდ რამდენი კილოა არ ვიცი რა. რამდენი ერთი ოქროს ზოდი რამდენი არის? რაღაც სტანდარტული ზომები ხოა. თითო მოთამაშეს აძლევენ, იმინა პერსონალური ის არის რა, პრიზი არის. ვაიმე, არა ესეთი რაუნდის დაგება. ეგ იასნი გაიწვია. არის სტრაფ როტაციაზე არიან მანამდე.
Okay, flank from Nico, smoke will fade.
200 კა არის, ხო? 200 კა თითო მოთამაშეს. თითო მოთამაშეს განაგუნცი, იმინა მოთამაშეს. Regeni მე როგორი ყოფენ მაგას არ ვიცი.
Zywoo pit that he'll have to trifle with. Robs as well. Oh, he knows what's up. Draws attention to Kixon in abs. Draws fire. Rob staying active. Kixon doing his best.
200 კილო არა, 200,000 არის ერთი ზოდი რა.
Now things get a little hectic. Util from Nico, a smoke onto the open possession. He still gets
Oh, he's such a
pre-bloom. Tessus on that 10-second defuse. Zywoo trapped in the smoke. Nico's smoke is freaked out, but he's gone and done it. No, Zywoo finishes off the job. Says thank you very much, Nico. I'll use that to win the round.
Yeah, time just against Falcons. Sure, that was another lighter by situation.
არა, Falcon-მა თუ მოიგო არ მისცემ. მაგრამ იმას რა Falcons დაუმატებენ 100,000 ზემოდან, იმიტომ რომ ბაუნტი არის გამოცხადებული Vitality-ზე რა.
That was just a lighter buy, but another one of these rounds where Magis gets a multi-kill.
Magis is the only one that's done anything so far.
Yeah, he's the one that converted them one round. This was the most impactful in doing so. Well, here we go again. Rifles out on the CAWP.
Oh, that's Italia,
This is a 7-round lead that Vitality have so far.
Break the smoke and peek.
Why-იმე,
Doesn't hit his
ბიჭო,
flick.
კარტა, არა.
Honestly, Zorba
Why-იმე, აპექსად რა კაცი.
Okay, well, the presence of the AWP has sent them elsewhere.
lost the limb, goes back to pick up the bomb.
ბიჭო, მე მგონი ის რაუნდი, რომელიც არა, დონკა ვაფშე სხვა დონია ძმები. AWP-ს არ უნდა შეადაროთ. ძალიან რთული არის, ძალიან რთულია, რომ რაიფლერი იყო. ინტრიფრაგერი მით უმეტეს. ინტრიფრაგერი როგორი თემა, იცი, აი, შედიხარ და არ იცი სად შედიხარ იმენა. და მაგ თემაში კონდეს საუკეთესო სტატები. აი, იცი, სორი, სახლის. ინფო. აუ, 4 დავხმე. აი, ხო თუ 4 რა, სამნი არის, ანუ რატომღაც 4 კაცი მეგონი. მაგრამ ეხლა ძალიან გაუჭირდება.
Nico though tests his
Oh, wow, რა შეცდომები. Robza ნახე რა კაცია ბიჭო.
Good shot from Tesses.
რა იდეალურ ტაიმინგებზე თამაშობს ცუდად ვარ.
This one feels compulsory if you want to have
Bombi,
a competitive
ძმებო, bombi უნდა
scoreline for
აიღოთ.
Falcons. Monesi and Kixon tasked with a retake.
კარჩი მაჯისკას მაგიროთ კიოსუკას ვერ დაიმატებენ, იმიტომ რომ სხვა ის არის რა. კიოსუკა ენქორი ვერ იქნება.
Strong crossfire considering the retake positions. Kit for Kixon, smoke in play, flash as well.
მონესი ნოლიშვიდზე წავა ჯეიმს ბონდზე მონესი. ახლა ზაივოს რა კუთხე უჭირავს, ჩემი კარგი გაახევს სახეს, ეხლა მანდ რო გავპიქს.
Too obscure. Zaiwu. Known entity, the distraction from the mini pit. Robs gets away with it as well. Has the angle.
სადისტრის მონესი დაანძრეულია ხვალ.
All these setups, they're not having any issues, even in the clutch scenarios where
James
they're
Bond's monesi მაგარი
any
აჭრილია.
dramas whatsoever. Managing the clock, understanding where the bomb's planted, milking out the time. And adding another round to the tally.
აი ვაუ,
We've seen that
მაჯისკა
kill before.
რა
This time from
სატენი.
Flamesy rotating around it, and just getting caught out. You can see Robs on the elevation. Gets a little bit of information over the cusp of the smoke. It's thrown slightly too deep.
ტიპებმა უფასოდ მინდა იმატეს.
Rinse and repeat in the washing machine right now. Falcons getting tumble dried.
მოთამაშეს რო იმატებ რა უფასოდ აიღო, შეიძლება ვიღაცა დაიმატო, არ ვიცი.
What? Zaiwu's just tagged up Nico through the half wall.
ო, კინაღამისიც მოკლა.
This is punishment.
That's just unreasonable. Of course they're going to connect on the spam as well. Kixon gets put low. So tight. Can't believe Zaiwu's done that.
იქით კიქსანა რო აწერია იგანი. აქეთ აპექს.
Nico, I'm sure that's an eye-rolling death.
They can't get away with anything at the moment. So probably happy to get this one done quickly.
ვიტალიტიში ყავთ ერთი ესტონელი, ერთი ინგლისელი, ერთი ისრაელიდან და ორი ფრანგი.
They're not going to take any risks. Like, they understand what's on the line.
Yeah.
Want to make history here today.
I mean, this is for them $1 million match, more.
That's already the prize money. The grand slam on top of that.
ზოგადად ფრანგული ორგანიზაციაა ვიტალიტი.
The best, the best, the best, the elite. Astralis, Liquid, Na'Vi, FaZe, and maybe at the end of today, Vitality. It's a team on the run who picked up Cologne. Winning Katowice to start the year with the addition of Romps. An EPL in their back pocket. This will be the fourth piece of that ESL Grand Slam puzzle. Not even going to get a chance to see too many fights whatsoever. Sure, there's been some clutches, but they haven't been the hardest to win. So no test so far.
Yeah, I mean, a best of 5 as well. Sure, in the best of 3s, you can kind of get away with only a couple of maps, but you will be tested here. The depth of your pool will be put under scrutiny.
Opa!
Monesi on the board. Round 11.
წავიდა, სო, მოიხოდა ძმებო. 24 ლაიქი ძმებო, ავიდეთ ასე.
I'd say better late than never, but on Inferno, I don't think this is going to make any difference. Might be having a speed run at map number 1.
Yeah, but you've given me some hope with the reminder about the 13-1 into a crazy game versus Maus.
It does mean that Falcons are going to have to wake up. There's the second tag through the wall. See you later. You've already comped it, and then they get that hiding. I'm trying to keep the hands busy because they're not getting too many opportunities right now. Falcons to even shoot back. 3rd of 3 tactical timeouts.
ჩემი აზრით ზმაკაცი, რაც არ უნდა უთხრე ხა ამ მაპში აზრი არ აქვს. შეიძლება შემდეგ მაპში გამოვა.
That indicates just how poorly the game is going better than we ever could.
3 მილიონს რო ვიხდით ამ თამაშში და 0-ში ძეკონის შეიძლება ავდგები და ცელით გამოვჭრა ყელი.
He got the first kill on me, man. What the fuck?
Vitality are noticing the absence of Monacy, I'll tell you that much.
Hard not to.
We've had to do it all weekend, Alex. The crowds had to make their own fun. Very few of these matches have delivered any form of entertainment.
This grand final's just getting started. Vitality.
აი utility damage კი აქვს ბანანის კომანდას switch.
Very deep molly.
X-ანასთან ნიკოს იმენა მონესი ბიზი წამოვიდა, მანდ მაინც მომაკლებინეს თვითონ.
The base of Banana, very low Apex and Mezzi. Hasn't seemed to cause them too many issues so far.
ჩავარდნა ყველაფერში გექნება გადაო. ფეხბურთში არ არის ჩავარდნა და რა ვიცი სხვა სპორტში. აქეთ რა ხდება იმენა ბომბარდირები არის. ბომბარდირი კროკოდილი ყავთ იქით ტერორისტებში. რა უნდა რა სითხოს და უნდა მოკლას მაინც. იმენა ეთამაშება იმენა. გაიგო იმათი ხმა გაიგო იმათი რა ქვია მაყო.
Nico stays cowering behind the wall.
Well, the threat's persistent, isn't it? As we do return to this A defense. This time it's going to be TSS.
Ouch, man. Falcons owner-ი ვინაა? ვიღაცა
honestly playing for the long side.
ბენზინის სამომტუბავი კომპანია, ნავთობის სამომტუბავი კომპანია იქნება.
Oh, just be caught out there. TSS needs help.
ვაიმე რა კაი ფლეში იყო. რობზა უნდა დაეხმაროს ეხა სასტრაფად. Robs.
Same box.
ამოტოვი.
Same way. Not this time, but still
ეს მეორესაც გაიყოლებს ესეთ კი. დაიო კარგად აზღავს. რობზა 2-1. არაგებს. რობზა რო ესეთებს აგებდეს მა. რობზა რო ესეთებს აგებდეს მა.
Throws it out onto site and dips away.
კიტი აქვს, კიტი აქვს.
And that's the first fight, gets it, isolates the duel. Nico coming in.
Aime.
Falcons with something
Aime რა ცოტა და
to work with, to hold on to. 10 vitality, 2 to the Falcons. This could be a quick inferno.
ხო, წესით ენერგიები უნდა შეინახონ, იმიტომ რომ რავი, ძალიან მიტრაი ჰარდონ, რავი, რა უნდა მოხდეს აქ ეს მაპი წააგოს ახლა. ეს რაუნდი და რაუნდი მო. მაჯიშკა მართლა პოზიციიდან იღებს მარტო კილებს.
Let's take a look at this. Beautiful. Oh, this is lovely. Right. What's your name? Michelle, are you a Falcons fan? Yeah. Okay. How are we feeling? Do you think Falcons can turn this around? 100%. 100%? Who's your favorite? Who's the one that's gonna win this for Falcons? Nico?
Bicho, era perfetto. Maus mougეს ეხადა. Liquid აგინები. Liquid მარა დააჩავა вообще ჩემი კარგი. Best of 5-ია, მაგრამ Liquid-ს რატო აგინებენ? ახ ავსტრალიელები რა კამანდაა ჩემ. აუ ცვეჩი როგორ მეზიზღება იმენა აი იმ ფენოზე რომ ამანდა ისე თამაშობს აი ძალიან კაი მაპია მაგრამ აი ეგრე რო გეთამაშებიან ძალიან რთულია რომ რამე ქნა რა
A T-side of dominance from Vitality leaves Falcons wanting, Falcons operating with just 2 rounds. As we swap sides for map 1 of this best-of-5 grand final, an awful lot on the line.
Well, the people at home know that the crowd made more noise for the DHL drop in the halftime break than they have otherwise.
Let's take it 1 round at a time. It's gonna be a long night, okay, boys? So let's take everything we can, okay?
Yep. Not at this rate, not unless the Falcons change it. Trying to keep a cool head is Magisk. We're back turned as Flames takes contact.
Oh, no.
He just brings the fight to Nico, puts him in the dirt. Zaiwu.
Nico მოხოდეს და ეგრევე გაუშვეს კარგმა.
Superstar status.
14 kills, 5 deaths.
Just the confidence. He's not scared of any engagement. He just knows internally he is better.
Well, they're ahead on this rotation. 2 players joining that A defense. Falcons need to explode now.
Yeah, but Robs has these weapons primed and ready. A pair of pistols ready to wreak havoc. 30 bullets of mayhem to unload. Tests your bounce and gets you nowhere. Robs unloads his mag. Gets it done. Triple kill.
Vitality მესის თუ გააგზელაც მეფო ძალიან გაუჭირდება. ყველას რომ ზაიუს ტოპ-1 წაართავს ვინმე მწერს.
You're force playing the game out right now if you're Falcons. You don't take an eco here. You have to try and fight for something. Fight for the spark that's going to be necessary. Flashes, great. Nico blind, steps on in and delivers. Those flashes are landing at Robs' back. He doesn't even have to worry about being blind in that whatsoever. And with so much ammo, it just stomps them in their tracks. And celebrations might be starting early in the Vitality camp. Well, here's the force, and here goes Kixon.
Giving it a look, it does more than look, actually frags out. Forces the fallback of Mezzi.
Yeah, I might just go into a BXQ right now if you're Falcons. Why the hell not? They will apply pressure. CT smoke lands. Exchange utility on the B bomb side. Zaiwu freed up to rotate. Robs left in pit. It's taking a moment to breathe are the Falcons.
Apex is actually called a gambler. Mezzi sent away. Oh, how's he done that? Nico, more BS handed his way.
And there's util for Apex as well.
Oh, Nico იმენა აჭარეს ტიპებმა ჩემი რეებს უკეთებენ შეხედ.
You have to go, Falcons. You've used all your util.
დაჟე ტიპი info იციან, მაგრამ
No one pushed on the flash.
Another one from Zaiwu.
Boom, რა ფლეში.
A lot of damage already. That
პოზიცია შეიცვალა.
Apex takes 3. Job done. Tess is bleeding out 4 HP and Mezzi's
Ryanია
in
რა.
pursuit. Pushes straight through the smoke to get it done. Light work for Vitality.
რა კარგია Apex-არეები გააკეთე.
This one.
If you're Apex and you're hitting those type of shots against the Force, I can't just believe the lack of conviction from Falcons there. They have one flash after the smoke lands and nobody braves the smoke. Someone's going to go, someone's going to make the space. You've got to try and catch him off guard. They can't even do that, so we'll see the Force again.
Yeah. We've all had a game like that. Nico, however, it's happening in the grand final.
Now the big man upstairs smiling down on one of these two teams a whole lot more right now. Lord Gabe favouring Vitality. All of Counter-Strike's luck.
რა lucky-ც მე მგონი არ.
You got to make your own.
შეიძლება მოიგეს 1-2 თამაში lucky-ც.
Counter-Strike and right now nobody is playing anywhere near the level Vitality have been able to dish out.
Oh,
There
wow,
you go.
wow, მეორე სამე კილი მონესი
Third
გიჟი
kill
გაი.
to Monesi.
აუ ძალიან საშინელი გზნობა
Makes
ვიცით
that play
მავიც.
at all. Another man opener as a day to draw
რა
it back.
ქნეს პიჭო?
Whether it's bullets or utility, it's always death
They
for Falcons.
synchronize their nades. We saw
ორი
it
ნეიდი
yesterday,
ქნეს
but
ბიჭო
Zywo
ერთდროულად
and
სად
Apex
გაქრანჩეს
coached
ტიპი
for
არ
HG to attack the
გამოკლევდე.
damage through that smoke. Like we say, unconfirmed damage, not for Vitality.
Yeah, those will be flowing right now, reading
რა
each other.
რა კამარა.
Oh,
You take that.
that's an interesting maneuver. One way to frame a smoke push from Mezzi. Looking for the knockout blow. Does return Falcons to a man advantage. 50 seconds on the clock. Weapon picked up.
აპექსა რა კაცია. დაპარტყუნობს თავის ისინი.
Ooh, Rob not hitting the first bullet, but does
you know
pay
it's
the
B now.
spray. And you know what's up. It's just Apex hitting that, sitting back at the site. He just wants one here. Can he get it done?
Oh,
Yes, he
man.
can. Wow, that was beautiful. Finds the
Ay, xmare.
header kicks and damage inflicted as well. Finished off immediately by Zywo. This is already
ან
the conclusion of
გახსნილი
map one. This
ვიტალიტის.
best of 5 could be a quick one. If Vitality keep this one up, Falcons only
Why,
2
man?
rounds to boast. Unless Magis can change their fate, not to be 13-2.
A masterclass, a
Tam
clinic, call it whatever the
Meditori.
hell you want. Vitality. They stamp their mark on this grand final early. Falcons not
That's
plugged
Toria
in.
შემდეგი map.
Falcons not here to play on Inferno. Their map pick up next. But this
არ
could be
ვიცი,
one
არ
quick
ამიღია
best
სიმართლე
of
გითხრა.
5.
ბუმ. ოის ბოლო მომენტი აჩვენონ რა გეხვეწები რა მონესი რომ ნეიდებზე აწიეს აი ეს თუ ბიჭო რა ქროს ნეიდები გაუკეთეს ბიჭო აი არ ვიცი დასტი ძალიან ძველია უკვე და ნერვებს მიშლის რომ სტრიმი დავალაიქოთ არხი გამოვიწერთ ისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი 4 კაცი გვაკლია 8600-მდე 29 წუთზე დაიწყება შემდეგი მაპი. 15 წუთიანი შესვენება გვაქვს. ორი წუთით ადრე გამოვლენ ანუ. აი და ვერ ხვდები და აი ორპასი ხო ჩაანაცვლეს დასტით აი ორპასში რა უნდა გააკეთონ ისეთი რომ შეცვალონ არა და როგორ მიყვარს ეგ მაპი ბიჭო რა მაგარი მაპიატო არ გიოსება თო ორპასი მაგას გაფიცებ რა მაგარი მაპია საით რა როტაციები ხდება ვაფშე საიდანაც შეგიძლია წახვიდე ძალიან მევასება კონექტორი და ის
Don't free now! გამეცალეთ ბიჭო!
არა რაღაც ბევრი ხალხია რა სავსე ვერა მთლად და ვიღაცა მაგარი სკროლავს იმენ ასკროლე ძმა დავიღალე აი ეგრე კარგი ხარ ასკროლე ერთიც ასკროლე არ ვარ დავაი კარგი ხარ მედი ერთიც კარგი ხარ ძალიან მიაყარე ხლა მაყურებინე ცოტა რა კაცია როგორ სკროლავს ო All-of-us boost-ი აღარ არის თორე. კაი იქნება. ხედავთ ამ ტიპს რო სკროლს. ჯნეთ ავსტრალიაში იქნებიან ქართველები, ვინც მან ცხოვრობენ? ვიღაცა იქნება ეხლა. 100%-იანი win rate აქვს ბოლო რამდენი 20 თამაშის. იმას რა ქვია, ვიტალიტის. ყველგან ვართ. მართლა ყველგან ვართ. მონესი 3.11, AD არის 36. რეიტინგი HLTV-ს 2.1 0.18. კარჩ თავიდან თუ დავიბადე, დაერხა კაუნტერის სცენას რა. ოღონდ ეს ცოდნა უნდა მქონდეს, ისი არ მინდა. ორი და ერთი აქვს ბიჭო რეიტინგი ბზაიუსში. ჯეტლაგი აქვს მონეს. აუ ტრაუმენტის რო ვიყო მე გადავები. არა, სამი. როგორ ხარ გი? რა არ დავიბადე ძმა, შანსი არა. უჭრელი დავიბადები. შეუძლებელია. ჯრავე ეხა კაი დროსია უკვე. მონესი ამდენისა 21 საათ 22-ის. ჩემ ხელში გაიზარდნენ ეს ჩემისები რა. რობზას რო უყურებდი ხოლმე იმენა, მეებს რო სტრიმავდა FPS და ჩეთერს რო ეძახდნენ. ახლა 25 საათი ბიჭო. კარგად. არა ბიჭო რა 19 მე გადავები მეტისი. 21-ის ან 20-ის შეიძლება იყოს. ნახთა. უი 19-ისა ეს ჩემი სამართლადო. მართლა 19-ის ყოფილა. აბა მაშინ კი, როგორ არ შეიძლება რომ ნავიში ითამაშოს. ოღონდ ცოტა მერე ალბათ 22, 23-ის მერე. ჯო არა ეხა ერთი მაპი თუ ვერ იმსჯერებს, შეიძლება ეხა დასტორში გაიგიჟოს თავით, ან AWP-ს მაპია დასტორი. ინფერნოში მაგდენად ეფექტური ვერ იქნები AWP-თი რა. ვერ ნახე ზაიუს ნახევარი თამაშზე მეტი იმით ითამაშა რაიფლით. ეგეც იმიტომ რომ AWP იმისი ქონდა, ზაიუს თუ AWP ქონდა, მონესის AWP ქონდა თუ დაამუღამე, თავისი AWP არ უყიდია. ტიდან არ ითამაშა ვაფშე AWP-თი. იმიტომ რომ ძალიან რთული მაპია AWP-ისთვის რა. არ სადმა იპოვო ქილი პროსტო. აი დასტორში სულ long range-ებზე გიწევს ფაითი და ის და. აი ხო ნახოთ დასტორში ასიზავენ. Falcons კი აქვს შანსი ერთი რომ ეს მაპი წამოიღოს ახლა. თუ დასტორი წამოიღო, მე ტრეინი ცოტა ისეთი მაპია, არ ვიცი რატო გაპიკა ტრეინი ვიტალიტი. მაგრამ დაალაგეს ეთყობა რაღაც. აუ ესეთი ივენტს ერთი როგორ ვერ უნდა წავიდეთო. ნავი დააკვდო. ვის მაგივრად ჩამსავდით ძრევა? აბა გუნდი თქვით და ვის მაგივრად ჩამსავდით. ჩემიკა. ლის ფორმის ბუშტს ისვრის ის აერში, ბიჭო, აგი? შეხედე, შუაში როა ტიპი. ეხლა ნახე, აგდოს, აი გადააგდო. ჩემიკა, იმენა ცხოველები არიან ტიპები და. ნახე. ყლეს აბურთავებენ, ბიჭო, შუა მიმაზე, მოედანზე. დასთორი ფალკონის პიკია. გამოჩს. აპექსას რო გაუფატო გონება მაგიტო. აი იქ ნიკო ებაზრება იმას მე მგონი მონეს ნახე. კაროჩე მაგარი ყვერი ხარო რა, თამაში არიციო რა. ტყუილად გადავიხადე ჩენში 2 მილიონი. გამორსკენ. ვაწუთიც და დავიწყებთ. აუ, ყველა სკროლავს. არ ვიცი, ნახტება. სენსიტივიც უნდა დაუწიო და იმ აღარ გექნება ეგრე. დაბალი სენსიტივი ვერ გექნება, შეიქიემი. ბიჭო, ასტრალისი მე მგონი გაკოტრდა ვაფშე. ხუთს უნდა დაიწყოს ეს მეორე. ორებიაცია ტიპებს თუ თქვენი არ ვიცი, ჯერჯერობით არ ვიცი, არაფერზე გადასვლას არ ვაპირებ. არ ვიცი, ჩემი კომპიუტერი რატო ჭედავს, იმიტომ რომ მგონია რომ კაი კომპიუტერი მოგზო, თურმე არ მქონია. მაგრამ სავარაუდოდ Windows-ის ბრალი მგონია და გადავაყენებ ამ დღეებში. არა, bootcamp-დან წამოვედით, bootcamp-ი სულ გვაქვს. იქნება, კი, მაგის ბრალი იქნება, მეც ეგრე მგონი. და არა, ბიჭო, M4-ზე, არ ვიცი, M4-ზე არ ვიცი, ჩავწერო თუ არა Windows-ი და რავი, როგორც გავიგე M4-ზე Windows თუ წერო, მალე ფუჭდებაო და არ მინდა რომ გამიფუჭდეს. უცუჩი მოუგეს მართლა იმ. როგორ არ არის განსხვავება ფლაფხა და ძალიან დიდი განსხვავება. მონიტორის ჰერცს გააჩნია, მაგრამ მაინც არის განსხვავება. 240 ჰერცი თუ გაქვს და 150 FPS-ი გაქვს, ვერ ითამაშებ ჩათვალე თამაშს. ოპა, 8600-ზე წავედით მაშინ 8700-ისკენ და მაისის ბოლომდე კი გავწურავთ, მე მგონი 400 კაცს, რომ 9 კაცზე ავიდეთ. კალათში ავსტრალიაში ნახევარზე მეტი აზიელი ცხოვრობს, ჩემი იმენე შეხედე ტიპებს. ორ წუთში ვიწყებთ ეს. აი, ნახე 5 ცალი ოქროს ზოდი როდებს ხედავთ, ქვემა 4000-ის? თუ 6 იყო. ვერ დავამუღამე რამდენი იყო. აი 6-ია, კოუჩსაც აძლევენ ესე იგი. ანუ კოუჩსაც აძლევენ, ეგ არ ვიცოდი კოუჩსაც თუ აძლევენ. საღოლ. ეს რანაირად ის. ეს ის ტიპი, აი ეს. ეგ ვის არ უნდა, მაგრამ არაუშავს, მაგის გარეშეც კარგად თორ. არ მინდა. ზედმეტის მოთხოვნა არ მჭირდება ცხოვრებაში, კმაყოფილი ვარ, რაც მოქვს.
History runs deep between these two teams. Zonica Magisk helped bring Vitality and Zaiwu their first major. Now in the Falcons jersey, after a tumultuous tenure, they look to make history again. On debut with Monacy, they want to enact the Giant Killer bonus for the first time ever and deny Vitality the ESL Grand Slam. But that's the thing about history. There's a reason only Titans can achieve such a feat, and Vitality are in ferocious form. The Falcons need to come out swinging now or never.
History written by the victors, V for victory, certainly on map 1. Will the Falcons show us they've got a bit of game? Melbourne is gagging for some good CS.
წავედი. რაკ სამ გუცი ეს, კიდე 13 თორი არ წააგონ, არ გამაგიჟონ ტო. რამე წინააღმდეგობა გაუწიეთ ეხლა რა უკვე.
Their era. Dust 2 has to be different to Inferno.
ახლა იმას ამხელა ყვერები უჭირავს ქვემოთ შეხედე. ვარდისფერი ყვერები აქვს ეს შე. დამუღა მეც მომგაგზავნა. ქვემოთ რო ტიპი. ოპა, ჰფ დაუწერე ეს.
In the attack, Falcons need to come out swinging. They get to set the tempo, they get to set the tone, or do they? Vitality aggressive.
Mezzi's feeling Rather aggressive with this maneuver. Tessus.
Why
he
me?
actually takes down Robs. That was
Why me?
Nice response. Quick tap to the head. Kingston trying to close the gap. Cautious though. His space.
Oi, 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 oi.
Slips back through that smoke thrown out by the Falcons. The pistol would inject a little momentum into the team that only mustered 2 rounds.
მეზირა მაგარი მოთამაშეა პროსტო ვერ აი როგორი underrated-ია ტიპი და როგორ კარგად თამაშობს ანუ კარგად რა
his USP was but he might overlook this corner Magis certainly did
სად გაიხედა მაგის
way to go down and concede what was a level playing field.
Man advantage means absolutely nothing. Smoke a couple of flashes. Falcons, they kick things off, but now it just slows down again. Monacy, Nico, you would love to get them started early. Monacy couldn't get a kill, couldn't buy a frag. Well, right now he's going to need a couple.
Oh.
Nice headshot kicks in that individual form we've heard discussed on the desk, but down he goes. No! What? Look at Flames he go!
Nico გამოყლევდება ბიჭო დღეს.
And Monacy next victim. That was stunning from Flames.
Look at the smile on his face, flick the wrist.
Really didn't see that one coming to Nico. He thought he had the jump on him. He just didn't hit the first bullet. Wasn't a headshot. That was that was the mistake Nico made. Matt just made a bit more of one. Didn't anticipate the walk up from Zywu. So active.
This is crazy from Flames, isn't it? Just getting peppered from the side and flicks. Even has time to course correct it. How often do you see Zywu putting his hands in the air? Player for player, skill for skill. This team.
Come on.
Is here to play, but Nico, that's what we're looking for. A deagle to start.
Zywu გამოყლევდა რა გარტყა.
In the grand final.
Okay, well that's the only investment other than a smoke grenade right now for Falcons. An opening advantage again, this time with nothing behind it.
Yeah, that's the thing about these star players is that they can do the ridiculous. A hero Desert Eagle. We've seen Donk do it. We know Nico can. One is not enough. And Flames, quick to it. He's not playing scared. He knows he has the advantage. He knows these are unarmored Falcons.
It's instant though, isn't it? Just how quick these kills come in. Catch that from the death perspective there as they mantle up, and well, the fight is going to come their way, clamping down on mid the farm fest. Zywu leaps forward, takes down Tessus. And the tail of this assault for the Falcons will be able to find some room out long, but mission accomplished. Vitality, they have all the information. Have a great understanding of where this one is going to finish. And Zywu would love to get a couple more kills on the SMG to help secure the AWP.
They just put some fear into the Falcons on their progressions. They know there's an M4 on site. It's a fight of an over, actually. Oh, okay.
Couple of kills, and honestly on the board a whole lot earlier than he was.
Yeah. Still will be the round.
So actually, significant damage done with only a deagle and a smoke investment.
მე ვსტრიმი დავალაიქო და არხი გამოიწერეთ სარგაკ დავალაიქებული და გამოწერილი თხოვნა იქნება.
An orb has been made available.
Boom.
We were able to invest into that. Won't have any util behind it. Got his M4. No AWP for Monacy. Falcons into their first rifle round. Resistance required now.
Flashed in, Magis gonna not get blinded. Oh, he still can't win the duel. How does a FAMAS prevail?
Mag duels როგორ აგებდო?
Vision. Flames just too quick.
He wasn't ready for that swing.
But სუბუთქემზე არ არის საჭირო ყოფნა. ხანდახან სახში უნდა წახვიდე და სახელმწიფო ითამაშო.
Disadvantage.
Nico searching.
Oh, Apex sadgast. Oh, bicho, რანაირად.
Just a pitter patter.
That's revenge from that deagle shot in the previous.
რანაირად, ანუ რა ხოძი არიან ტიპები, რომ Apex-აც კი ესე ხოძი, ესეთ გიჟიმეებს აკეთებს.
Kills, no trade available. And now they're just going to walk onto one of
these sides. სამითროლია რავი ხა ბიზე რა უნდა მოხდეს, რომ გაუტანონ ხავი. საუკე Apex-აც ავა ხა მითობის. გავიდეს smoke.
Will be lengthy, but Apex can flash.
You also no nades to block, so
ეს რობს აიგონებათ ხა უაჭველი.
Hoping to bait for Robs. There we go, just more than bait, gets the frag. Now they're not looking at Robs. Mezzi picking up a second. Monsi does put down that SMG, but at the back of the site, Mezzi putting up a valiant defense. Job done, triple kill. Falcons back to spawn, empty-handed.
არა ძმებო, ჩემი აზრით თუ შანსს ვთხართ, ჩემი აზრით.
In for more of the same, but it is starting to feel that way.
ჩემი აზრით. რო ვიტალიტი ესე მარტივად არ გაუშვებდა ეხლა ამას
Yeah,
ხელი.
it's just testament to where Vitality are at in contrast to the entirety of the professional Counter-Strike space. You compare them to every other team right now, they are indisputably dominant.
It's been a while since we've had an era.
Hasn't it?
Australis, that was 2019 when it came to the close.
And then we had this period where it was a kind of a, a tug of war between a variety of names.
Navi had a moment, FaZe did too. But in recent history, we haven't seen anybody as dominant as Vitality have been.
რა ვიცი, CS:GO-ში არ ყოფილა ეგეთი
The
არავინ
depth
და.
is being shown, the level of
CS:GO-ში იმენა
professionalism and the type of Counter-Strike on display.
ნიშკი არ ვიცი ჯერ.
Well,
მე ამაიში გვაქვს მე მგონი ის.
By all
Online
definitions,
სათამაშო.
team, the players themselves meshing, communicating, and having that mutual respect that is required in a competitive environment.
All right, well, this is just another partial, understandably so for the Falcons. Rifles back into the next, and with this, it's no util. And this is going to have to come down to hitting some shots. Going to make your way up short in towards A. Flash clear of long. Blue bin, they're aware that it's a possibility. How deep does Flamesy want to go?
მაიცის უაჭველი კაცო.
TSS communicating that. They need to explode out short, get past Zywu and Apex.
უაჭველი იცის ახლა.
Could do significant damage to these Tech 9s. Burst the
ეს კონტაქტს როგორც კი აიღებენ ის ლონგის კაცი წამოვა ახლა. ნახე და დახტება ფლეიმზე. იასნია. აუ, ჩახსნეს აპექსს. ვაი მე არა.
If Flames wants to go down, he could have had the round instead. He holds his nerve, holds his side, and now with the bomb now ticking, it's up to Monsi, just the one. Requires matches to come up clutch. Flamesy was brought low by that engagement on long. It's not the weapon. It's definitely for these kind of engagements. Magic can
იმას ერთი ჰიტი უნდა იმას რა ქვია.
Flames spots him out. Knows where Robs is. Can he do it? Robs can. Holds his nerve. Converts the round. Again, threatening from Falcons.
Yeah, these clutches just keep going in the favor of Vitality. Same thing happened on Inferno. Same thing happening here. But in the break between maps, I was talking to a couple of young gentlemen. And they said they thought it was a bit louder, a little bit more lively when we were in Sydney. What do you have to say about that?
I mean, the Sydney crowd was iconic, right? I think it was about a third the size of this.
Yeah, it wasn't so big.
But they just brought that energy,
Had a few more chants.
Yeah, they definitely got creative with the chants.
They were on their feet.
On their feet. I think there was more bananas as well.
სადგასპოტა ნახე რა დამპალია ზაი. Em ფავორიტი მაპეოვერ პას.
Well, the partial with the plan into the buy.
წარმატებები გუშინ. უღრმესი მადლობა დონაციის. ძალიან დიდი მადლობა. просто სახელი დაწერეთ ხოლმე ძმებო რო ვიცოდე ვინ ხარ. ძალიან უღრმესი მადლობა მართლა ძალიან დიდი დონაციისთვის. მადლობა.
Just early, clear of the smoke, Orpers exchange.
Neither of them connecting the dots, but two orbs are in play.
ძმებო სტრიმით დავალაიქო და არხიც გამოვიწერე თავიდე 200 ლაიქისკენ წავიწიოთ ნენეო.
Really taking their time on this one. Zywu back at plat, so the AWP will not be over towards A for the defense. Instead, they are playing Mezzi in Goose, Apex ramp, Flamesy car.
Very passive setup. The Nico seems
აი კიოსუკეს დამატება არ ვიცი როლების თემაში როგორ მოხდება.
AWP on A.
იმიტომ რომ კიოსუკე ნიკოს როლზე არის. მაშინ ნიკო უნდა გადაიწიოს უკან.
Past one, there's still plenty more. Does mean that they're susceptible if it is a long play. But quick on the rotation for a mid to B, or the shutdown surprise factor if they team out short. Two smokes, the recipe for success for Falcons. We can see the standard execute. Also going to be the rally of flashes. If they're expecting Zywu's AWP on the line, one of these individuals will be hidden from exactly that.
არ ვიცი ვერ გეტყვი. ორ რაუნდს აუგებთ ამ.
Apex throws out incendiary, but Nico's on the warpath. Flames playing behind the car. Mezzi gets his. There's reveals himself. Finds the head of TSS. Kicks and keeping them in it. Oh, and it's Magic.
ერთი ტყვია უნდა დაიმენა ერთი ნებისმიერად იგი. ედი არა.
Very low. HE doesn't find him though. Magic allowed to reposition. Zywu and Robs. Will they even give this one a look? Looking to retreat now.
უნდა დაასეივოთ ეს თქე. აი პირველი რაუნდი წამოიღეს. ცოტა ის გვინდა და ჩელენჯი გვინდა თორემ
Map 2. Round 5.
Didn't start like that is the third round.
Yeah.
But this one, a rightful round, hard fought for.
თავენ ბოლომდე.
Set up from Vitality and they can't get the job done. Just not able to trade efficiently in that scenario. As damage that can be done on the way out the door.
Wow. გააპარტახეს ჩემ.
Like that's playing the percentages. That was
ეგ ძალიან დიდი დარტყმა იყო.
Make sure that they've got absolute peanuts in their pockets.
Yeah, could have had bigger ramifications, but Magisk, he has just enough money to buy head armor and drop the AWP.
Okay.
Xtan's actually starting to take a tactical timeout to have a conversation. So at the first point of resistance, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Find themselves in with the opportunity to calm the pace, have a conversation before all the cash in the coffers is gone. Famous for Mezzi, rifles for everybody else. Zowie with his prized possession, the AWP. There's diffuse kits, there's utility, and that's what happens when you save 2 guns. So sure, you didn't win the round, but you did significant damage. You've kept Falcons soft. I'm not talking about the new generation. Well, that's the potential of the noise available. Right now, the game does not demand it.
Well, should they pick this one up, it would be more of a conversation.
Well, starting 4-8. Zowie was all progressive short. The other 3 locking down long. Just drops on B as going through the default paces are Falcons. Kicks in this time in low with Nico. Long blocked. Mezzi actually going to be tucked in towards Pit. That'll be extremely unexpected. He's traditionally a B defender, so playing out of position again in 2 back-to-back rounds. Flash out mid, team flash kicks and can't see a goddamn thing. Lucky nobody shot back, so is that information enough to help educate? If they jump up, you're into that, and Zowie does not miss.
It's supposed to be a hard shot to hit. Not for him.
That's just a flustered little row of events there. Team flash out mid doors, jump up dead. Now the in-game leader, the puppet master from the grave. He opted for firepower over utility as far as Magisk is concerned. He dropped the AWP. And now you need to use this AWP of Modesty to get back into the round, but he's not looking like himself today.
So much confidence as well. Like, what a lovely, valuable asset Robs is. The
I'm going down Malidan
multiple times, and no one needs to move.
ახე ფლეიმზე რა ტაიმინგებზე?
His teammates aren't either.
რა ტაიმინგებზე შედის შე?
However,
არა.
getting aggressive. They've been holding for this. He was very quick to the trigger, but doesn't win his
არა,
trigger.
მაგრამ ეხლა მეძი რამდენად იკითხება, ეხლა ეგ ათემა. არ უნდა მოეკლატო, რატო მოკლა? რატო მოკლატო, იდიოტია? აი, იგეთ შეცდომებს რო უშვებ რა ვიცი, მაო ეხლა. პირველი კაცი გარბის არ გიყურებს, რო რატო? გადაიმან მოკლა ეხცით. ძალიან დიდი შეცდომა დაუშვა მეძიმ ეხლა. თავისუფლად შეიძლება მაგრაუნდის მოგება ეხლა. მეორე კაცაც გაიყოლებდა. ეს კლევინგა, ჩემი კარგი მოტყნა. აი, ბიჭო, არ გცხვენი ამ ხელა კაცი ხარ შეჩა. დაგაცვია შენ დაშევეცი შენ.
That one is going to humble the finances. You can see the thought process. All right, we can send Flamesy out long for information. At the same time, Nico hips Zowie at the post. Mezzi only gets 1. The bomb's loose on the corner. Rop's rotating in. Apex gets nothing either. And frustrations because the pressure is higher on one side of the server than the other. This is the debut.
იმენა ფსიქოლოგიით, მაგრამ ეგეთ რაღაცა რა.
Reunited with Nico, this time in the green.
Oh, that's a scary 5-7. Robs does manage to find output. Cancels Nico's venture early, round 7. That should be the only casualty.
Yeah, you get a bit more frustrated in a round loss like that because the setup, it was out of the box. It looked like it should have worked, especially with the opening kill. And now you're forced down to an eco. So Falcons get to draw to what could be a 1-round game. And their most rounds so far if they can get past this.
Yeah.
Sweeps him under the rug.
Well, there we go. And if you're expecting the usual playbook, Mezzi should be rotating over from B now. He's been able to find himself a nice little upgrade, and I think we'll just see him hold on to this if allowed. So there you go, getting warmed into things, Falcons. We always knew Inferno was going to be tough. And that coming in as the first map of the series, it's where Vitality were really able to flex. So 4 straight into 3 back. Some labored moments. Still finding success.
ეს მეზი საიდან დაიმაწეს მართლა არ მახსოვს თო რა გუნდში იყო მეზი თო მეზი საიდან OG-ში ვითო არ მახსოვს სიმართლე გითხრა ან OG-ში რაღაც ბრიტანულ ორგანიზაცია endpoint-ში ან რაღაცაში იყო კაროჩე რა მაგრამ არ მახსოვს უბრალოდ სიმართლე გითხრა სპოილერი ვარ გამომივიდეს აი რა ბლაინდიანი ყო ჩემი კარგი მოყ რა ხდება ბიჭო აუ მეზი რა ტროლია ავიდა დაჯმა ფნატიკში იყო ხო ფნატიკში იყო ბაზარი არა მოხს
Lovely little pace change, default, and then an anti-eco into a long go. Obviously facilitated by the spawns. It's always a coin toss. You got to stick the landing, and Nico's very, very fortunate that Tessus was there to cover his man. Still, gotta make sure they tick all the boxes.
კარჩი მთავარი კამანდა ვინც ყავთ მონესი და ნიკო ჩაჯმულები არიან ორი მაპია.
Cross spam through. Take your time. Use the utility.
წავის მოუჩი არიან გადასულები.
Tessus gets them some information. Ops as a B defender, Zawo as the AWPer there and everywhere. They know exactly where he is.
ეგეც რო გაიყოლებინა რაღაც შანსი იჩითებოდა, მაგრამ მგონი დაიკიდა Zawo. არა ძმა დაასეივე ტოპინზე კალაშე გაწადი. აიღე next round-ს იგებ. Oh, ჩაახუტა იმე.
Keeping them busy, softens them up, kicks and swallows that, but there's a nice find. Monesi secures the round.
2100 into the next. So likely behind the save.
So ostri midavala იქ თარხი გამოვიწერეთ ის არ აქვს დალაიქებული
as Zawo spotted. Drops a defensive smoke, wants to back off, hold on to something. There is a bit of a hunt as cash is starting to grow. Ever so little for the Falcons. It's nothing crazy right now, but they know if they can remove this, the next round of play.
Picho არა. ტროლი არ არის, მაგრამ რა გააკეთა ვერ დაამუღა მეწე რა. ლოგზე რო არ გაუშვა ის კაცი.
Tucked in towards car bomb about to go off. I'm not sure if you'll see Nico push the line. All right, we're tied up.
აი, პირველმა კაცმა რო არ გაჩეკა, მეორე რატო გაგჩეკავს და თან რაღაც პონჩი იცი რომ ბომბი გაქვს რა. და რატო კლავს პირველს არ ვიცი. გახსენი. აცადეთ გახსნას და.
This is that cover. See Nico was not aware.
Oh, Alex, this is Zawo with the saves gun. If there is going to be a difference maker in the server, it'll be this man right here. What can he get done? His tags to the doors. Mezzi, he's on notice. They're out long again.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one.
So.
Going to be set up for success by his teammates. He's going forward. Yeah, they're
clear this again.
Smoke break play. Zawo has a little look, not overcommitting here. It'll be a flash, they peek around the smoke. Tessus had his back turn. Flame swings first. Beautiful for Falcons.
ამათმა მასაზე დაიწყეს თამაში? დაიჭერენ ვითომ მომენტუმს? ამათი მაპიკიატო. გაიცი რა ხდება.
The H is to make sure they're not scaling pit. You could catch them in transition. When you don't, you know, there's still blue bin side potentially on the corner. The rally of flashes, they line up, damage done, but no kills. The multi-kill potential, you could see it was there.
Yeah, I always feel like I can see the idea.
The
idea is so apparent with Vitality. There's always a plan. A conversation has always been had.
არ ვიცი, ეგრე ვერ იტყვი რომ ის არის T-side-ია თუ City-side-ია, არ ვიცი რა. ეხლა და ძალიან დაბალანსებულია მაპები რა. ერთადერთი ისევ Nuke არის ალბათ 60-40-ზე. არა, უფრო
Game's not away from them yet by any stretch.
70-30 City-side.
Apex talking, you know, he's won a Cologne, he's won a major, he's won Katowice actually.
და Anubis T-side 60-40.
Doesn't have any regrets. Well, when you're so close to the gold bars to join the best of the best of the best, the elite, and you're on a run against a team, sure, second best player of 2024 is the newest addition, but limited practice.
Oh yeah, in your head, you think you're way different breed of team than your opponent, right? You've had more than one day.
Before, go back to Dallas. Nico Monesi with Stewie.
G-Stu.
Well, took the save, double orbs. That's
no,
the
mine's
that
gone.
one's going to be completely unconfirmed. Just catches Rops playing close to the smoke.
Yeah, you're not going to like call around a potentially low B player, but if they only knew Nico and Tessus could have an opportunity. Messi's getting a little cheeky with it.
He's going to have to make a decision now, isn't he? That spreads.
You're dead. You're dead. Yeah, Nico makes it so. What a heavy nade back. But first blood drawn, Falcons. Man advantage to extend this round discrepancy. Double AWP investment, interesting.
And this is the thing, Robs can be quite comfy towards back of Plat, but if they can get out mid to B, that's when he's in really big issues. So at the moment, it feels okay. Flames in Apex rotating over towards middle to try and deal with this, and Zaiwu's gonna hunker down long. So essentially with the CT setup right now, they would be playing retake A if it's a short execute. There's Chris, where's Cross? There's the flash. If there's no lurk smoke, Robs will get a first pot shot. It'll be tough to flash him in this position.
Yeah, Magiska's lining up for the door smoke. Robs will feel some scrutiny. He seems perfect for his uncrouched one bang. When does he go? Yeah, delivers a collateral. Magisk steers a ring in two. Rotation on its way. Flames.
ვაიმე რა ფლეში გაუკეთეს. ვაიმე რო ბზარაგიშია.
That one feels damn good if you're Vitality. You lose a player early, flushed out a lower, the setup is perfect. The gamble, it pays off. They do not go for the short execute.
A 4v5 they couldn't close. I mean, that's Vitality turning that discrepancy on its head.
You've just been read, right? Or you've been gambled upon one of the two, it doesn't matter. Finally, he gets the tag there, the response time because of the CT setup. Flames, he gets a freebie on the player coming out the mid-doors, and then Robs even grabs another. Beautiful work, that one feels good. Double AWPs retained.
Yeah, they showed their pedigree with that round.
Will be enough money for a buy for Falcons into the final round of regulation, even if they lose this one, but they would love to try and take the lead. 7-5 still available. They've worked their way back into this map, but is it back into the series? The odds don't think so. Grouping heavily towards the upper tunnels again.
არა, Robs არის secondary AWP. მაუსშიც ეგრე თამაშობდა ხოლმე, როგორც მახსოვს. თუმცა 200 ლაიქს ავიდეთ სტრიმი და ლაიქით და არხი გამოიწერთ ის 300 კაცამდე ვარ თითქმის უკვე და 200 ლაიქზე რო ავიდეთ, გასწორებს. და ვინც ახლები ხართ, არხიც გამოიწერთ.
Block smoke in response.
And this time coming out for the mid to B.
Yeah, this is good pressure. Zaiwu and Mezzi got a lot of work to do here.
არა. ვაიმე, მე მგონი Robs-ას უნდა მიცეთ ისე ვაპე. რატო გაცვალეს ადგილები ვერ ხვდებით? Robs აიზე რატოა და ის ვიზე? წაუნი ქონდა ალბათ Robs-ას, ხო აქეთ? კი, Robs AWP-ს თამაშობდა მაუსპორტში, მახსოვს. პირველად გადიან თამაში წინ.
Of these rifles that are going to be saved. Here it is again. Lurk smoke comes in.
Oh wow, TSS-ს რა გაუკეთებია.
And then Zaiwu having to worry about the mid to B is under pressure on
all
fronts. TSS is double. That makes the difference.
Yeah, nice work from TSS.
რავი, ეგ ტიპი რაღაც ძალიან ჩაიმალა ამ ბოლო დროს.
They can take away 1, 2 would be great. Then the buy into the final round of regulation, the first half, excuse me, is going to be extremely difficult. But playing a block, they don't want to lose anything. They understand the situation. Extinguish is there. How desperate will Nico be? No, he'll hold on to his line. But there you have it, 6-5. So 2,900 drops are available. Gonna try and push in lower tunnels. Make sure
Apex რა გენეტიკაზე ხარ ეგეთ ერთი ხერით მარ რო არ გაგაცვენილი 33000 წლის ხარ შეჩემ. Bonuses მაგრამ ყველაზე კიდი ხარ გოგო.
Aggressive again, but long. That's the opener. Nico with the MVP.
Nico დაბლავები აქვს ის საიდი. NIP-ს მე არ მინახავს ესეთი რაღაცა.
He stays posted on the line. He can confirm that nobody's crossed, and then you can just come out long, set up and do a bit of a Navi.
Right.
So Tessa's likely to come through right now and grab this blue bin control just to make sure that it's fortified. Still a little bit concerned that there's that possibility, but better to be diligent, safe than sorry.
შუაში იმიტომ აქვს შემოწეული ვიმოდელი რომ უკეთესი. აუ, კიცანა რომ მაგას იზავს.
Spins around, gets them both down. The push towards B. He's calling B clear right now, but it doesn't matter. Zaiwu's matter is splattered.
კიცანა IGL versus Apex, აბა.
Apex, sure, congratulations. You get an AK to save.
Rase bolo roundia.
Save, what am I saying? He's got a 1v3 ahead of him. He's got the full package. Hasn't used a single grenade.
Flash is my marksman. Full nade-ები აქვს.
Falcons will not let this go.
Full set-ი აქვს nade-ების მას. დასაბომბად მოდის. Apex 1. ვაიმე გაერტყა ეგ რა.
Uses that utility to try and isolate Jules, but
როგორ მინდოდა რომ გაერტყა იცი ხა ეგ. Smoke-იც ქონდა მე ავიდოდა იქიდან. ვა, ესე კი ჯერ ესეთი მარტივი თემები არ ყოფილა. ჯუდით 5 ნახოთ ტიდარას შემოგთავაზებს, აბა Apex არა ქოლებს. ბუმ. პისტოლი ორივე იმან მოიგო, ხო ვიტალდი? შემოტანილი მოდელი, იმიტომ აქვს რომ აქეთაც ხედავს უკეთესად იარაღი არ ეფარება მარჯვნივ და მარცხნივაც კარგად ხედავს. ან შემოტანილი აქვს, ნახე, ამის ხო ეფარება ცოტა მარჯვნივ კუთხეს რაღაცას და იმას რომ შუაში აქვს, მარჯვნივ არ ფარავს არაფერს, ხვდები და უკეთესი ფოკუსი გაქვს. და იმას რა, იარაღიც არაფერს არ ეფარება რა. Australia's fly quest iqos. მაგრამ აგრები ვერ არიან. კი. 28 ლაიქით მე გავიდეთ ბარემ 200-ზე. არ ვიცი მე მაგრად მეეჭება რომ Falcon-მა ეს თამაში მოიგოს. არ ვიცი. არ მგონია CS-ი გავსტრა. არ ვიცი, ნახოთ აღავს. მაგას ვიძახი, ზერო ზუსტად მაგ რაუნდის მერე დაენძრათ რა. ეგეთი რაღაცა ძალიან არ და კარგად გამოვიდა რომ Flames-ზე შეეტენა, მერე მანქანაძე კაცი მოკვდა და ამას უკვე შეეძლო რომ ორივე ჩაეცხრილა იმენა თუფაკ შაკურივით ეგრევე ზურგიდან და პირველივე კაცი მოკლა.
Inferno, a non-starter for Falcons, but on Dust 2 they've showed that they can fight back. They have got the capacity to disrupt Vitality's path to glory, to an ESL Grand Slam. And to, of course, a trophy here at the Intel Extreme Masters Melbourne 2025. 9,000 Australians have gathered here to witness what could be a momentous occasion for Team Vitality and their history. Falcons stand.
Pick up
another pistol, we could be looking at a dead even series in the best of 5.
ერთი თნოლს იგებს ჯერჯერობით ვიტალიტ და ეს თავის პიკი მოუგო 13 თორი ვიტალიტი მიფერო და ეხა დასტორია. დასტორში კაროჩე ნახოთ პისტოლს ბიჭო წეხა რა ვიკითხე ძმობას გაფიცებ დაამუღა მე ანუ რა მაგრად მეძინება რომ ორივე პისტოლი მოიგო თქო ვიტალიტი თქო და ეხლა არის მეორე პისტოლი მეგონა რომ ის დამთავრდა რა ვქნა მთლიანად მორჩა ის თამაში
Three players to defend. Mausy magic and kicks it.
Monesi to be tested.
One
One pot shot missed. Cloaking the gap. He really peeks nicely. Set up by the flash. Kicks it. They're into the site. Flustered. Magic's going to be kicking himself. And oh, Apex. It's a banger into that CT smoke.
It's looking like both pistols again. Well, no, this is both pistols again. I see no way that Nico can brute force his way in from the upper tunnels. Drops on the side.
Calls
this the 6th round now for Vitality.
I think Kevlar's the best thing he can get out of this situation.
Oh, indeed.
Okay, well,
they're going to have to do it the hard way now without a pistol on their map choice. See if they can stop the conversion. We see Falcons forced by it's around number 2 second half. Goes off, force stay alive, and Vitality are going to be extremely happy about that. There was no one playing for info. So how quick that hit came, that's why you had the stack. You were hoping you had the bodies to be able to deal with it, but that's not the answer. There is the force, so Nico holding on to the teammates equipping themselves with Deagles and Monesi onto the scout. This is where Monesi needs to hit that flow state.
Yes.
Continue to peek. Take some jewels, hit some tags.
Oh! Disgusting! Zywu just cancels Magic's round right out of the gates. You want to talk about flow state, Chad? There's an example.
He's just playing so well, isn't he? 11-7 right now. Everybody on Vitality finding massive output when called upon. If they tie things up right now, they will then take the lead going into the next against the Eco.
There we go.
We need one more of those at least. Maybe a bit of lady luck as well.
Ooh, okay, Tessa's dig. Zywu tagged up as well by the scout. Apex walking into kicks. Controlling the spray. One found by the 5-7.
There's no one on A.
It's wide open.
Monesi
going to fancy their chances, but this reunion between these two.
Blocked. That's going to have to cancel plans. See what you can get around middle where these kills have gone down and hold on to them. Give yourself something for the next. The fact you don't want to run in through that smoke, you don't know where they've gotten to in the post plan. Belts and braces to secure this one for Vitality.
Get to see that Zywu shot again soon, so that's exciting.
You can't be jumping that hang time.
And then
there's Zywu.
And then the Zywu that can.
Yeah, keep those feet on the ground, move, just jumping through the air, head taken off, number advantage. Now we're all tied up. So Galil saved, Famas carried through. Molotov to work with and a tactical timeout. The first by Falcons throughout this map. Obviously, you can't invest too much in this situation, but it's more about what can we do together get the pistols. Sacrifice a pistol to guarantee a rifle kill. What is the option that Falcon's going to look for? Vitality will be well aware of the weapons that have been saved, or likely so. They don't have the best of long spawns for the lion's share of their members, so unlikely to see them just run out long. Zywu may as well, I was going to say drop down suicide and go for the corner fight with the AK. He's the one with the best spawn right now for Vitality. And indeed he will.
Zywu back in his aim. Flashing himself. What can he get done? Oh, the flashes were so good. He's been thwarted. And Monesi making it interesting. That Galil finds Mezzi. Fight for long, 2 casualties. They will concede the space though. Monesi just backs away.
Yeah, and the information now for Falcons. Upper tunnel's called clear. The biggest problem is you can't get your hands on those guns. They're down towards long in enemy territory. Vitality are swarmed on top of those. Now just low on HP. Sorry, Monesi low on HP.
That's the only smoke they have. So if they don't cross with that.
Yeah, and Apex has the bomb. He's at the back of this. Defensive smoke lands top side. This makes it harder to manage the angles.
Oh, Monesi! An inspired timing on his spray through the smoke. And he
Good timing on
departs,
this one.
changing the elevation. Weapons now found. There you go. You said they wouldn't be accessible, but through a long routing. Oh no! Apex!
Apex-ას გახსნილია ძმებო შეუკარი.
His patience has led to that double kill.
Magic ჩემი აზრით დაგაგვიანდა ძმა.
Recovers the scout, hoping to be overlooked with this delay. He's
ეხლა იძახის.
Another
ვაიმე.
Oh no, straight to the head. It could be his. This would be exactly what Falcons needed. Is there impact to be found? Can he do it? Is Magis capable? He knows Rob's
თავში
low.
არ გაერტყალი.
Softened him up. One bullet has connected. Rob's just keeping his head down. Opts for the D. Can't adjust in time. Robs doesn't play scared. Brings the fight. Catches that timing. As he started to advance, Magis likely frustrated. He felt very damn good about that headshot.
Almost made a round out of that.
He did.
კარჩე
In Melbourne for Magisk. Had some.
Magic-ას ასტრალისი უნდა, პრაიმ ასტრალისი უნდა რა.
Really important.
Yeah, the fact that he doesn't cross the bomb, they wait for the regress.
რობზა ბიჭო არ წააგებს ეს. ძმებო 200 ლაიქს ავდეთ და ლაიქეთ.
Runs come out. AWP for Zowie.
და არხიც გამოიწერეთ, ვისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი ჰერდაგს.
Honestly, will not have his to contend.
ცოტა ჩაიჭა ის.
Locking down B, Nico. He'll be taking point on long for now. I don't
Ილის
imagine he sticks
40-ზე
around.
რა სულდათ კაცივად
A
კაი.
long late pop and always pushing or at least flirting with the idea.
ეს რაუნდი არის ძალიან გადამწყვეტი. ეს რაუნდი გადაწყვეტს ძალიან ბევრ ამას. შეჩემა, მაგას როგორ ვერ მივხვდი ხარ რა აცდებოდა.
The super nerd clubs his lines there with a HE.
He's just like me for real.
They're getting this space without any real resistance. Falcons have held on to some key pieces of utility to block. 3 smokes, a couple of incendiaries as thrown out to block CT. Apex accelerating.
Yeah, he's going to have a test here. Kicks and flashed off. Vision restored. Okay, an opportunity. He's mid shut down, access point denied, but a distraction. Nico and Monasi Scarpa get across.
და რა გაუჩალიჩეს ხო არ გადაავტი, მთელი შორტი დაიკავა ბომბით, ვინაა ცხლიანი ზაიუ და სერჩავს ავეპეთი. ეიზე სერჩავს, ნახე. ეხლა და შეიძლება ბომბი დადოს ტიპმა.
Trying to stop them as they mantle up. Good damage onto Messi. Zai was just doing this on his own. Completely unguarded. He's backed himself. He's found it.
არა მგონია იცოდეს რომ საიტი დაკროსა გაუპიკოს იმას დაენდა.
Ready for this. Oh, Zai misses and he's been punished. And hits the banger.
ეგ როგორ აცილა ზაიუმ ბიჭო.
Rob's getting hunted down. Isolates that first duel. Nico hoping to be
ეგ როგორ აცილა.
Oh, and Sonic raising the roof with that one. He knows.
ეგ რანაირად აცილა თო. ყველაზე easy kill იქონდა.
Some of the rounds, maybe the conversation coming up against the newer roster, one with plugging in the piece of Monasi. That could be the case. A little bit skittish. So if you go for a lot of fakes, right, a lot of misdirection.
ძალიანაც რო არ გაიწელოს და ძალიანაც რო მალე არ მორჩეს.
Not costly.
I mean, that
this one right here
from Zaiwu is costly.
You don't say that every day of the week.
No, you don't. But I mean, everything he did worked, right? Tessus was not ready for him. He would have had the sight and the plant had he killed him. It just doesn't transpire that way.
All right, well, all in.
და ნიკო და მონესიზე კარგად დღეს ტესისა გამოიყურება და თავარია ფინალში. ხო რა 3-1 გვინდა რა.
Utility to keep their options open. They might go for the crisscross into the mid to B.
აუ რა ბაი, აქვს ეს 9 და რო ეს რაუნდი წააგეს. აუ დაჟე 9 და ზემოდან 10-იც. მაგიტო ძალიან მნიშვნელოვანი რაუნდია.
Takes a headshot. Operating with just 5
მაგიტო იყო ძალიან
rotation. 2 players coming to his savior. So a little bit too active. The Falcons. Threat felt real. The opening kill slowed the roll.
Reformatting both sides.
Yeah, if you can get Kixon over towards B, this will be huge. The MP9 to help Magic's over towards the B bomb side. That could be the potent pairing as Monasi will now be able to transition to a standard A defense. Lurk smoke lands. There'll be a follow through of nades. It's really going to be on Magic with the M4 in hand. And there you go. Some peppering done.
Oh, it is actually looking like Magic can kick some.
Oh, B-sides
They're playing from outside. This is bad.
Yeah, unless Magic could get something on the cross, but the flashes were good.
B
bomb site notoriously difficult to get back into unless you get something like that. Recovers the rifle. Someone flirting with aggression there. It's Apex.
Oh, Rush!
Ready. Oh, Rob presumed Apex had window. Kingston gets away with it.
Look at the time. Zowie might just have to save this AK.
Kingston's having a game. Kingston and Tessus. 15 and 14 apiece. Monasi puts the cherry on top. And Falcons have the lead.
All right, you can see some frustrations there for Apex as well, just missed comms. As the Asimovs come out for the Shui. Yeah, just sitting in the open. Rob's not aware what's going on, why we aren't playing the
ამას სად გამოვყო ტრაკი?
Rob's not covered at all. Kixon just gets two absolute freebies and
როგორ
the
გახედა?
Apex frustrations. As they will be down to the eco. Don't change the channel, don't adjust your sets. Yes, Falcons, they have a lead. That's about to grow double digits after only 2 rounds on Inferno. Showing they're not done in this final.
Honestly connects.
Can't be crazy with your challenges against an eco. There's a Deagle and a P250 in the mix, but you still want to show some balls, right? You don't want to be in here just sitting back shy. You need to be active on your angles. If a Deagle swings out perfect pre-aim, you are going to lose that fight. So Monty's AWP will not have any support for now. It depends on the tempo and timing, and I think it's about to come his way.
Just fallen away to provide long
2 rounds they've given over gaps, huh?
Yeah, and it will likely lead to a plant.
აქ ხა ბომბის პლენტი იმენა შვება არის.
Incendiary is not going to do too much.
This is fine. They're boxed in. Haven't even planted.
ვაი მე რა შვება ეს თო?
Trying to close the gap for that weapon retrieval. Kixon feeling that pressure, that scrutiny. Robs gets that bomb punched in. Falcons, they just need to sweep this under the rug. There shouldn't be anything any more of a conversation. CT's mowing them down. Apex gonna have to go down. Kixon actually found as well, so he's going to look very good at the top of the scoreboard. But will it in the series? Will it be a dead even series at the conclusion of Dust 2? 3 away from Falcons to take this one.
Well, we're guaranteed train. That's the 3rd map of this.
Ooh, yes, please.
Get that on everybody's screens. As sure, the threat when that Deagle kill comes in, but this is just a classic, well-played retake A setup.
Yeah.
This has been. Oh, sit down. Okay.
Wow.
The eco bash.
Ну плата вообще чморо. Თორე ხე გააცოცხლებენ Zaius.
Second of 3 tactical timeouts have now been burnt. All right, looks like Xtaz not getting the comms through. We might have a bit of a tech here in a moment's time. Melbourne, is this more what you were looking for?
So many people. Australia always shows up.
კაუჩი კიქსანა რომ მეტრაჟს თავქებოდეს, რავი, აი ავდგებოდი და იმენა ყლით მოვახჭობდი იმენა.
Melbourne. Beautiful voices.
ჩეჩი ძმაო, სადააცილა ზაიუმტო. ეგ რო არ აეცილებინა იმენა თემაი.
That's more like it.
Issue resolved. Conversation had. Freeze time ticking down, about to get things underway.
One's
not there for Vitality, hard for them to tussle just out the doors. We'll have to operate with something a little bit different. So we'll Rob Flames over towards B. Door block smoke, it'll actually be Xbox.
Watch Subazrobs არა, მარტო ტაიმაუტებზე შეუძლია. ადრე ებაზრობდა სუმარა ეგ წესი შემოიტანეს მე რო. ძალიან ის იყო რა, OP იყო, coach-ი რო Subazrobda.
Vitality, they really controlled the tempo of the game on Inferno.
6 like-იც მე 200-მდე და
არხიც
გამოიწერეთ ბარემ.
They did sustain utility damage. They still had very good ways
აი
out of
ნახა. აი რო უცოდ რო კიქსანა და მაგის კარგანან იმენა მიძე და ძიზე აჰა წავიდა მაგის თქმა მინდოდა. არ დამამთავრებინა მაგის კამთქმა იმენა. მაგის კანტი ჰიროა იმენა დღეს.
You can see the body over towards Cubby position. You now just go into a simple
აი რაუნდის მე ვერ ბაზრობ.
He would have loved that extra.
მარტო რაღაც ნაის ან რაღაცას ეტყვიან მაგრამ.
Elected to try and make that play for it while the smoke is up. Concedes B entirely. Falcons are out of position. Can Kixon get this opening kill? Flamesy denies. And surging into a wide open B bomb site, that surely signifies Vitality making this a one-round game. Nico versus Apex. Quick reactions out of Mr. Madisclair. Honestly, sure, you get one
რამდენ ხანსაც უთმობ დღეში კომპიუტერს, ბევრსა, 10-ზე მეც. და ფიზიკურად ვარჯიშობ კი, თორე სხვანაირად ძალიან დაგემძრევა რა, თუ არ ივარჯიშო.
Next round only 1400 is the loss bonus. Honestly has residual cash the same.
ეხა ბუთკემს რა ვიყავით ვაფშე ვერ ვარჯიშე და იმენა დამენძრა მათ.
You're talking about future rounds.
ორი კვირა დავიწყე ვარჯიში.
Squirrel away for a rainy day. As he's going to hear these footsteps towards long, so very loud about this. Zaiwu will have an opportunity to remove a rifle as Tessus tries to buy a buffer for the AWP. He'll be a dead man. And now Zaiwu, he may as well push for this fight, may as well take this AWP, make it his own. Zaiwu! He strips him. And he is rewarded.
ხო რა, რევაზა დადიოდა ცურვაზე და წყალი აადიდა და გამოაჯმევინეს. აუცი რო ჩავიდა, წყალი ამოიწია, დაიცალა წყალი და ძვირი უჯდებოდა რა შენახვა იმ კომპანიას ვის იყო აუზი და გამოაჯმევინეს და ვენახუი.
The biggest problem is going to be Tessus. What can he operate with? It is going to have to be something of the lighter variety. Will it be an MP9? Will it be a 5.7? Lose that pick early. There was no response. There was nothing active.
ერთი მაპი მაინც მინდა რომ მოიგონ.
Myself getting lulled into a trap. Right. But by sitting by and waiting, Kingston gets isolated. Here it is. Oh, mate, what on earth are you meant to do about that? And just trying to tuck into a powerful position.
დერეკერტი შენ ამბოზა რომ შენი ექიმი რო გეტყვისო მსუქანი აღარ ხარო, მაგას კი არ უნდა დაუჯერო, მაგაში ფულს იღებს ეგ. რომ შენ გაგამხნევსო რა, მსუქანი აღარ ხარ.
Round game.
Oh, he's done him again. Even
why'd you smoke if you why'd you jump if you smoked, or why'd you smoke if you're gonna jump?
Yeah. At least he's alive. Just walking with a bit of a limp
for now.
More of a slow default.
ვაჯიშკა კარჩე ბიზე ისე ვერ გადავიდა რომ ლოუ არ ყოფილიყო რა. დავაი რევას გრაინდი შეჩემა გრაინდი კაუნტერში არაფერი არ გამოვიდა წონის დაკლებაში ხარი მენე წონის დაკლებაში მეიჟორ ვინერი ხარი მენე ჩხეულებრივ
all 5 down the guts just drops in lower.
ეს რაუნდი თუ გატეხა კარგად არის უკვე ემა აუ თან შორტიდან შედიან და ენძრა მე მგონი მონესი რას უყურებს უბეიტებს აი ეხა აი ესე მენში რა ესე დავდგე სმოუკით ვიღაცა განდონა შემოა და მომკლავს მაო რა ნახე რა ფლეშები ეს აუ გაკ Ropsas rotația გადაკეტილა ქესენი უოჭველი დაასევებენ აზრი არა კამბრი takes მაგრამ
Do you just let him have 10? Do you just let him tie us back up dead even? It's the only option.
Yeah, just these spurts of any form of excitement to find and you hit the shot of your
Yeah, ზოგადად გავჩი ბოლოს მაკიროდის გადაირთვი.
3 in a row that put your loss bonus min 1400 now it's 1900 so you really need to hold on to this otherwise you won't be fighting again but
am raunდის ჩავეპეს შანსი არა next round-ში რო ქონეთ რა მაქსიმუმ ეპეც გადაუგდო არა ეხა საჭირო აპექს კიდე იქით წასვლა დაიკიდე
there's really no reason that Vitality need to overstep the mark put this round in your back pocket secure 10 tie things up
ვერ ვიხსენებ ეგეთ თამაშს
the Falcons are putting themselves in positions to be jarring to Vitality but I think that's because they're scared I think that they know that they can't really tussle with the protocols and the practice of these defaults. Ops has joined this roster this year. They've been on a high ever since. Sure, at the bounty it didn't go their way. Lost to a turn.
ეკნება შეჩემა ენერგია გადაო. ენერგია რაც იმაში მიდიოდა რომ შენი მასა ეყვება იმენა. ეხა დაიკლო და ხოძე ხარი ასნია.
They're going to try an explosion out late long. They've dropped a corner smoke. Kingston has to play close to deny this.
არა მაიმე და გაატყაჭ და მათმა ფასტ შორტი რობს უნდა მიაწვე ბოლომდე აუ ეხა კაი დროსი უკვე დაგვიანდა ტაიმინგი
He gets away with a rifle as well no kev behind it but still that's what Nico could do with no kev up
რაღაცნაირი ქოლი იყო არ მომეწონა ლონგზე გასვლა აი ხა ნიკო თუ მიიღო რობსა
It's going to be like Rops versus Nico in the head to head and oh Nico takes down Zaiwu Rops will trade that's Tessus again Impactful 2 kills from him. Ensuring a trade,
Apex-
ensuring the
Apex
numbers
Asarelian.
advantage, but Apex is just accelerated. They're not ready. Oh, Monacy. He had no care if he still gets it done. If Apex hit a bullet, the punch, it could have been that 1v1.
Okay, well they were preparing for the rainy day. Their Falcons with the save, they hadn't forced.
აი შეჩემა ყლეზე იყავი შემჯდარი და ეხა სიგარიზე შეჯდომა აღარ ჯობია. კაია რომ გამოსწორდი და დაადექი სწორედ კაცას კაცურგზას ცოტათო.
This is beautiful.
Overdelit რაკამდე რო ყლეს ითხოვდი ხოლმე ცოტა ტეხავს.
You can see him transitioning there, gets there in time. Tessa's also joining him. So this time you actually see Falcons putting themselves in a position to take the fights. Is it going to be the same round again? It looks like it.
Yeah, getting audacious with this long abuse. Flames just straight out. Tess is alone this time. They've claimed it for themselves without announcing their presence too much. Robs gets away. He's already up short. They needed the smoke, and now they've taken down Nico. Spotted another as well. Do you dare reposition? You sticking around? Tess is trying to.
ეგეც გაიყო, ეგეც რობს, ეგეც რობს.
He brings back one.
ო სამივე აქ არიან. ციტი დაასმოკე და შევედით მე. საიტის მოლოტოვი გვინდა. არა, არა.
Why
no.
Need a moment.
He certainly does. Some damage on the spray. Yeah.
არ წააგოთ ეს. არ წააგოთ ეს. აუ ისეთი ლოუები არიან წაგებული ეს რაუნდი.
Brought low.
აუ ჩაიჯოს. მაჯისკან სად ჩახსნა კაც და იმანაც სად ჩახსნა მერტო.
They recede, cut noise, hope for an overplay.
აუ რა HP-ები არიან, ერთი შეფურთხებები არიან ორივე.
If they start planning in the site, he could remove one of the two players with the HE alone.
He just needs Monacy to not
აუ
be dead.
აუ იმან ნეიდ დაითრია შორსებს აი გარი მაშინ. უეჭველი აწევს. როგორც კი და გასტიკავს, ანუ ერთი პლენტის ხმა რო გაიგოს, ეგრევე აწევს ტიპს. Navio.
Doubting it, thinking they've rotated back around the world.
That's the kill. Monacy's patience. He prevails. Removes Simon. Will that just get the nade out in time? Calls the bluff on the first fake. Mezzi. After getting that one down, Magis with the dunk.
Boom!
See you later!
აი მასაც სიტიში ნეიდი ქონდა. 4-2-ზე როგორ წააგეს ბიჭო რა სირობა ქნეს და რატო ჩქარობენ და
And Apex.
მიდი Apex.
You with these as this is probably the biggest spillover. Knowing what's on the line.
Oh man, are you seeing that?
Yeah, the emotions from one side of the server to the other.
But you highlighted as well, there's a discrepancy in pressure. The desk discussed this at
Kaya. Რა ძალიან იჩქარეს.
That unfamiliar taste of a close game. Do you lose your poise? Do you lose your grace?
This is it, right? Robs, he did such a massive job coming up short. The way that goes for the CTs is you feel completely boxed in. You've lost long out the gates. You weren't contending for that. Teslas gave it up. So what you need is short, right? You can't defend the A side without it. Otherwise, you're playing full retake, and then you're or pushing through the mid. All the pressure is on Falcons. The fact that they're able to do so much damage and win that round is insane. Vitality maybe trying to play a little bit too fast.
მე სტრიმი დავალაიქოთ არხი გამოვიწეროთ ისაც არ გაქვს გამოწერილი და დალაიქებული ხონლა იქნება.
They get opening kills and they pause. They take their time. They do it by the book. And a few of these scenarios may have cost them the map. 12-10, Falcons looking to level up the series right here, right now.
That's aggression from Kicks. Comfortably, Apex swats him away. Want to see no HE for the smoke break. Zaiwu poised regardless.
Oh, Zaiwu scouti აქ. და უნდა ჩავიდეს ხა lower-ში. რო აიღოს სიზიარა. Ერთი ფლეში.
Needs to be communicated, not grouping up, not getting lazy. Mostly searches.
Why-me.
Wasn't expecting flames up close, but
აი წიად მონესი.
All magic glow. Lots of damage has been inflicted to the Falcons.
Tortis crunchi.
Nico tries to bail his teammates.
Oh, ras crunch. Au, ra crunch.
Flash and go. Monacy sets up magic. One and done. The scout.
ამით რაღაც პონჩი უნდა იცოდნენ. ორი შორტი როა.
Thought he hit that. 4v3 now. Still an opportunity for Falcons to recover. Mezzi's got long all to himself right now.
ჩუჟო იელსის უგდებდი ადრე პირშიო? კი, მე დაკერს დაკსტერ. სულ თითქმის რავი. უგებდი ადრე პრაიმშიო? არა, ვერ უგებდი. მოგებით ვერ უგებდი.
The finish mid-door smoke. Is that telling of a short play into Tensas and Nico or yes it is. The Molly confirms.
არა, ვერ
Tessus and Nico bring the fight to them. Zowie will miss the shot, swings one out. Too many targets, too many targets! Robs finds the pair. And Monacy, yeah, I don't know what he's supposed to do in this scenario. Bomb will be planted safely. They've got a good idea as to where he was.
მან გონი ოვერტაიმები გვიწევს, მაგრამ მონესის 6 კა აქვს, AWP რომს დაკარგოს, AWP ექნება, მაგრამ 2-4-ს დააგდებს, რო არ მოკვდეს. რო არ მოკვდეს, 2-4-ს დააგდებს. არა, ეხლა ჩემ კლასს გადააგდებს და AWP-ც არ ექნება. შვემო ტრიმი დავალაიქოთ, არხი გამოვიწერო. თქონა იქნება. 250 AWP.
Yeah, what we heard in that listening.
სოჩი, მე ჩამანაცვლებ და ვოჭო.
Even if we're down. We're not a team that gives up, and so far, yeah, yet to drop a map.
მეც ეგრე მაქვს ლუნარც, ისეთ 130 FPS-ზე ჩადის ხოლმე უც.
They've certainly gotten close.
Sech.
Falcons take an extra 30 seconds before their second.
წავიდა, გთხოვთ. მონესინი ნახე AWP იყიდა. და ნიკო დიგლით არის.
16 to 13 vitality prevailed.
Oh, მე ძმა უნდა დააყენო notification. And Discord-ში შემოხვიდე და გაიგებ ხო?
We might have a guaranteed overtime just by the tell of the bomb.
Ryzen, right? აუ ეხა motherboard-ი იმაცვლევინე Ryzen-ზე ძმობას გაფიცებდო.
Player has to step up and be counted right now.
Even expending.
ერთ ჩემი უნდა გავყიდო, მერე ის, მერე ავგარო.
That's respect. Double HE early upper tunnels.
FPS.
Getting a little bit of a timing on that lower progression. The Xbox smoke.
იმაზე აიშვიძე რამდენი ქონა.
Space they just get for free. They walk down silently. They get all this mid-ramp control. They have so much utility. Apex can call whatever he likes. Kicks in is trying to play for some information. Indoor smoke, replenish. Oh, Molly, flash. Honestly blind.
Oh, he's been spotted. Oh, and doesn't adjust in time. The double zoom not enough to find the.
სად მიყვებით? თქო ჩემისებო, სამნი არიან ეიზე მივხვდით. ეხა ერთმა M4 გესროლათ, ერთმა AWP და ერთმა დიგლი და რამდენი არიან ეიზე? ამოცანა გვეკითხება, სად უნდა წავიდეთ? მითუბიზე.
The tunnel's now entrenched. Information for Falcons. 50 seconds on the clock. They could go back into this.
Certainly could. Robs will go looking. No, there's a possibility.
ერთი ჩემ მარტო ხوار იქნებოდა ეხა ეგ.
Noses a second. Kicks and steps up.
ორივე იციან რომ B player-ია, წავიდა, всё.
Bomb goes down on B. Kicks and late from tons. It is that rotation that's being held in flames. Apex. Everyone's ready for it. Looking good.
Welcome to overtime, guys.
Lingers. It looms.
ის რაუნდი გატროლეს 4-2-ზე, თორე იმენა მოგებული იყო. Apex-თან დედა მოუტყნე გამანდეს.
Trap behind a smoke. Flames tending to them as they look to the.
ეხა რო გაუფლეშე ეგ დაწვა Flames-ა მაგით. უეჭველი თემა იყო. არ უნდა გაიფლეშებინა, იმენა დაწვა Flames-ა ეხა მაგით.
No kit. This one's done. Gives it a go, running into the site, knows the clock's against them. And
Apex-ა მიმენა. Apex-ა მიმენა.
By the Falcons. Or survived by vitality. Frame it however you like. We go OT.
Okay, well, they hold on, and now we're going to go 12.5K. Teams will get one bonus. Tactical timeout for the coaches to call for each set of overtime. This one hasn't been the most explosive game of Counter-Strike by any means, so I wonder if we get a pace change coming out into overtime. Well, the spawns don't really enable that for vitality. Will be boosted. They'll nade for the cross. They want to try and hold on to that.
იმათმა სამი smoke nade და molotov ისროლეს რომ დაეკროსათ.
Vitality corner smoke flashes there, just keeping the comms flowing. Tessus sitting under is a lot of pressure and scrutiny in that moment, as they could just be walking their way out to mid doors. Again, all this mid ramp control. Never worrying about Monisi's AWP. Well, here it comes.
Tyru loves a pot shot wall bang. One shy. Progressing up short. Nico responsible. Robs does have a little look. Flash connected onto Monacy.
არ მოკვდება რა.
That's exactly what Monacy was waiting for.
აურანეიდი მისა 50 damage.
150 utility damage, and their ears ringing. They've lost Flames. Tessus taps away another. 5 still alive. The Falcons sail.
ნელი ძმებო, ნელა ეთამაშეთ, გამოდი.
He finds the orb in that moment. Apex likely wants his team to start going cap, but the biggest issue right there is they were blocked by a key piece of utility. I think it was an incendiary that was still on the ground. As soon as they start piecing it together to explode, because you want to run onto A when the orb's not there, the HE comes. Shell shocked. Now there's long spawns. So we could take this, try and contend, see if he can find that opening pick. Does he want to force his way out the doors or just go for the scope?
Head to head with the Orpers. Flashes are too good. Ooh,
Zai, come on, bro, come on.
Egetaps long control though. Tessa's not playing scared. Kicks in.
Egetaps top ერთები არ აცილებენ.
It's filling me with some confidence. We may have a full grand final here.
ეხა აუფეთქებენ? ძალიან აუჩქარა ტემპიტო. რატო აუჩქარა ტემპი ვიტალიტი? და შესწე სამ შორტს.
A little more so.
Aha, კიდე ნეიდი. Bam.
Big HE.
მაგრამ ის აღარ, აუ, სამი არიან რაიფლებით და აი.
Acceptable to an M4 headshot.
აი ეგრევე შეყრა არის ეს შორტი. და ნოლიანი ვინ არის? რობზა მოდის მერე ფლეკი ლონგ. Უსის მოლოტოვი, ჩემი ყლე ვერ ჩაიქრობს მოლოტფლეში.
Nico throws out a defensive smoke. Flames on the warpath. Looking for that headshot. Nico not willing to oblige.
Nice.
Going to be overlooked. They thought they mollied him.
ეს არიწებოდა.
Nico there. Everyone chipping in. Just Apex and Rouge, the late arrival long does
აი.
Lost his teammate.
ძალიან აუჩქარა
Time
ტემპს.
to work some magic here.
50 წამზე უკვე რაუნდს ამთავრებენ.
Ready to receive. Jobs are good and Apex head in hands. He's feeling the pressure now. Hot under the collar. Timeout called. Panic button hit.
You have to grab those frustrations and you have to save them for another time. You don't want that spilling over now.
ეგ მოლიდა შე რამბზეც დაწავდა.
The goal, remember the task.
მოლოტოვ შეხედე, ყველაფერი დაწვა, კაროჩე კუთხის გარდა რა. ანუ ტიპმა კი მოლოტოვი კი არა აცილა. უბრალოდ ეს ხო არის ხოლმე ისა მოლოტოვი ხო იშლება და რაღაც პატერნი აქვს რა. აი 1000-დან ერთი შანსი იყო რომ მაგ პატერნზე არ გაშლილიყო და მაშინ არ გაიშალა. კარჩი ქართველის მოლოტოვი არ წავს ბოლომდე. ისა ფლეში 5 წამის მაგივრად 2 წამი აფლეშებს და 2 წამის განმავლობაში ხედავს ტიპი ისე აფლეშებს, აი პატარა ის რო არის ფლეში.
The giant killer bonus.
Cheeky 100 grand on top of your prize pool.
And we've been in and out of those team comps right there, but it's going to be getting very tense for Vitality now. All posted up, actually trying to be jarring to the default.
დაინახა აპექსა, ბომბი ცად მიდიხ.
Oh yes he does. Takes down the fight.
მაგის არასდროს არ მესმის ხოლმე, ტიპს მარტო თავი უჩანს ესვრის და headshot kill-ი არ არის.
The job is done. Monasi has provided them with
აუ აპექსა რა აჭრილია ჩე. დედასაგინდებს მე მგონი თავის.
They've been pretty good playing from sight, have Falcons.
ეხა გაიყვანს free time-ზე დააჯოს ყველას.
So now with the man advantage, it's more than what they need. Nico mantles up, sets up the crossfire with kicks in. Magisk on B. Monasi now takes the orb over towards long, but we're so eyes focused on middle because that's where everybody from Vitality resides. So up count Mazio towards green box, Flamesy and Robs to probably walk out middle.
Kicks in 50 seconds. He throws out a door block smoke. If they had plans in the next 10, that's been cancelled. Rots the clock.
Magiskam bolos. Იდა მოუწყნეს ტიპს და ბოლოს ავეპეთი დადგა ბიზე შეხედე.
Flashes. Molly even for good measure. Robs drops the lurk smoke. Tries to keep the comms going. Double orb CT setup for the Falcons. That's Magisk wielding that. Steps out mid. Flamesy almost gets caught.
Yeah, with a ball of flame.
They want to split B.
Smoke on top of that. Magisk has an AWP as well. Good try.
აუ რა ფლეში გაუკეთა.
Kicks in for 2. 25 frags and counting. Zonic watches on with a smile growing on his face. He knows his boys have got a CT side they can be proud of. Not a single from Vitality in the first half of OT.
So far, unblemished record here in Melbourne for Vitality. Have not dropped a map. The Falcons in the grand final looking to be the first to draw blood. Show that they are human after all.
Oh, there's definitely extra layers. Sure, the pressure majority is on Vitality, but for Zonic and Magisk, up against your former organization, you want to show that you've gone to greener pastures.
Top and sides, starting over towards long for Vitality. They do not want to lose to a long rush. Plenty of flashes, defensive
Სოჩი უფრო მეტი კილი გააკეთა მაგის გამავებებით.
Falcons in through lower, up short already. Modesty is starting to
გაიხსნა ილიას.
This is what you want. If the
ილიას იპაო.
he's unstoppable.
Kixon has been unstoppable. He continues.
აპექსა გამოყლევდა.
Frag Hall leading from the
მოცა, IGL ქერავს იქიდან, მაგარია სწორედ.
not scared. Backing his aim up against Vitality and showing up.
არ ვიცი ბუთქემზე როდის ბრუნდები. მე 250 ლაიქს ავდეთ არხი და გამოიწერეთ და სტრიმით დაალაიქეთ. კი, თავის დროზე იყო ყველა ვარიანტში. ანე გარდიანა. Fuck you Apex.
Walking into this.
To be aggressive.
I got it, GG. ეგრეც ვიფიქრე რა, ერთ maps ამოიღებდა რა წერეთეს.
And oh, they're so weak now. It looks like Dust 2 is right here for the taking. Robs his open bomb site conceded. Slips in, no one's holding window.
Ai?
Theme gets 2.
როგორ მოაყოლევინე აქედან ორი კაციტო.
Mezzi and Zywoo tasked with the retake. Monesi posted on the
კარებს რატო ას მოუყებს ეხლა აიღო ბომბი.
How did they piece this together? A flash from Zywoo. Surely it's just going to have to be the flash. Mezzi will ask for it. Zywoo will offer it.
როგორ არ გაუმართლა.
Head off of Mezzi.
აუ, კაი დასტი ითამაშა მართლა Falcon.
Vitality.
ოი, დინკება ყველა.
Unstoppable run up until this point. Conceding
Bravo.
their first map in Melbourne.
მაგრამ მარტო რაც თქვი მარტო ამ მაპში მგონია რომ მოუგებდნენ რა.
Big names win games, but it's
მეჭება დაჟე რამე მაპში მოუგო.
16 to 12 and we're going to try.
ხოდი ძმებო არა უშოს. ჭარა პიკების მიხედვით რა აი ხლა ტრეინში მეეჭვება რაღაც Falcon-მა რა მე როგორ არ ვიცი ვერ გეტყვი არ მინახავს ამათი ტრეინის თამაში Falcon-ი კი ყუმარობს ტრეინს მაგრამ просто არ იყო ეს დასაგები თამაში Vitality-ის მხრიდან რა იმიტომ რომ 4-2-ზე როგორ წავაგეს ის თამაში რაუნდიტო მაგ რაუნდის მერე ფული კი აღარც ექნებოდა და მაგაზე აიჭრა მე მგონი Apex-ა ძალიან თორე მოგებული იყო ჩვეულებრივ. მაპის წაგება არაფერი არა, მთავარი თამაშია. Best of 5-ია. ტრეინს მოიგებს წესით ისე Vitality, მირაში ისევ კაი შანსი აქვს, რომ მოიგოს Falcon-მა და ხო ეგეთ მაპებში რა, დაშში, მირაში და იმაში უფრო მარტივი არის ესეთი გუნდის წინააღმდეგ თამაში რა. აი ხა ტაქტიკურადაც აჯობეს რაღაც პონჩი. თორე აი ხა Inferno, რაშიც უკვე იმენა მაგარი team play გინდა და ძალიან ის გინდა, რავი, სახე გააძრეს. აი ტრეინი არ ვიცი, ტრეინის ეგეთი მაპია თითქოს რაღაც სარბენი რა. უფრო. და ბევრად ხა ბერდი ტაქტიკას მანდ ვერ გამოიყენებ. ეხლა გვაქვს ჩვენ ტრეინი მირაჟი Nuke. Ancients და Anubis ბანავენ ეს ჩემისები ესენ. ორი ყველაზე საინტერესო სანახავი მაპია და ორივეს ბანავენ. Nuke-ში უშანსოთ არის Falcon-ი ჩემი აზრით. გამორიცხულია უბრალოდ. რა მეკ. მე მეხუთე მაპამდე თუ მივიდა ყველა ვარიანტში Vitality მოიგებს. მაგარი სანახავი. კიქსანა არის. კიქსანამ გაქერა 30 კილი ქონდა. როგორ გაგიპიარო? და იმას ვქნა, სტორიზე გავაზიარო? ძმებო სტრიმი დაალაიქეთ და არხი გამოიწერეთ. 15 ლაიქით 250-ზე ავიდეთ. მე მგონი ძალიან ძლიერი ვიქნები. აი საუკეთესო ჯეტის სტრიმერი ვიქნები ჩემი აზრით საქართველოში. შეუდარებელი ვიქნები. ეგრევე, გუშინ ვაძრობდი ვახო სოკოებზე, შენ ნახშირზე. ძალიან გიჟივით იმენა მომიტანთ ხოლმე რაღაცებს. რა თანამდებობა აქვს. ხელფას უხდი თუ სიამუშავებ რა ქვია. ბიჭო, ისა community ყავს, ანუ რამდენი კაცი იქნება, ვინც თამაშობს ჩეტი ახოც roleplays. აი 10k? არა 10 ბევრია რა 10k. 10k შეიძლება counter-ს არ ყავდეს. გიორგი ზიპნიქს ამევასებოდა, რავი, თუ იცი. ასტრალისი არის ჩემი all time საუკეთესო ან ფავორიტი გუნდი. მაგრამ ეხლა აღარ არის. მე მოთამაშეები მევასებოდნენ და ეგრე აღარავინ არ დამოასებია რა. კი, ტესის ასტრალიში არ იყო. SUPERLIGHT თუ კაბელით რატო თამაშობ? აბა რა თქინა კაბელი? მაგის მუღამი ეგაა რომ wireless-ი. რა ჯეტია შეჩემ ჯეტიას არც ჩავიწერ დაჟე ანუ 150 გიგაბაიტია რაღაცა სირობა თამაში შეჩემ ჯეტია 6 გამოდის ამ ზაფხულს გამოდის ჯეტია 6 მე ხა ვიყიდი PS5-ს აი ჯეტია 6 თუ გააკეთებ სერვერს მაგას ვითამაშებ საქართველოში იყიდე თუ გამოიწერე? ხო, სანამ PC-ზე არ გამოვა, მე PC-ზე რო გამოვა, მოდები ხო უნდა გამოვიდეს მის რა ქვია. მაგრამ მაგას უცებ გააკეთებენ წესით არ იქნება პრობლემა კომანდისთვის. იგივე ის იქნება რა ქვია. სისტემა იქნება იგივე წესით roleplays. Просто მაპი შეიცვლება, ის შეიცვლება, რა ქვია. მეტი ექშენი შეიძლება იყოს. მაგრამ ძალიან კაი, ჩემი აზრით საუკეთესო თამაში იქნება, რაც კი გამოსულა აქამდე. GTA 6.
Allez, it's okay boys.
We can do the B push.
I don't you jouer mid sur ça?
I want to go lower actually. Yeah, go lower and we can react on upper B.
Yes. Иду, подожди, разрыв.
Пускай Сурсон и Гостри пойдем.
Я рейди.
Я вниз снизу, даю Сурсон. Дал.
Come B. Watch B.
Забей.
Nice boys. Up mid one.
Vin see the smoke, yeah. Vin down smoke.
K went through doors.
Window.
$200 კი არა $300 დაადონ მაგას ყველა იყიდეს. ვისაც ევასება ჯეტია ყველა იყიდეს.
You're ready window. Smokes.
ჩემ ანუ სავარაუდოდ რეკორდს მოხსნის რა. ეხლა ხო ჯეტია 5 აქვს ხო ყველა გაყიდვების რეკორდი. მაგას მოხსნის უაჭარ. მაგრამ 2013-ია თამაში ბიჭო გამოსული ყურადა. 2013-ში გამოვიდა კონსოლზე, 15-ში PC-ზე და მაგის მე რამდენი წელია გასული ბიჭო ხო არ ღადაო.
Этим чувакам сложно двигаться. Мы прошлую игру против Нави сходили 20 раз.
Майнкрафт რა თამაშია ძმობას გავფიცებთ და
кинуть смоки и решить, куда пойти толпой.
Майнкрафт იმაზე ითამაშებ ჩემი კარგი.
Continues to deliver for vitality. That's Messi finding Doc empty-handed in the pistol.
I'm gonna peek SUPERLIGHT if they come out alpha, okay?
There's a smoke for Zontix, but I don't see it.
Oh my god! That is filthy from Zywoo.
Nice!
ჯარა მეც მევაცება კაცო თამაშობდი მაგას და მოდებითაც თამაშობდი და ერთი წელიწადში Minecraft-ზე ვიჯექი, მაგრამ თამაში როგორც ასეთი, რავი, მაგას ვერ იტყვი რომ ის არის რა.
No one playing anti-flash is likely the frustrations, but Apex got to deal with that quite quickly. Take a deep breath, get back into things.
It's okay, boys. It's okay. No,
All good.
All good. We will do phase.
Block second time, I think.
I will do the smoke and you can go out. We'll take your time.
ჯადიდი ხანი კარდიოს ავშები, იმიტომ რომ არ მაქვს იმის ნაკლებობა რა ქვია, შეიძლება კარდიოს ნაკლებობა.
Flash, yeah, might smoke. Okay.
წონები.
Touch. Boom. Rushing window and one window.
ხო და ალბათ Minecraft-ის რეკორდს უოჭველი მოხსნეს.
Window.
ხას გააჩნია რას დაადებენ.
Close right city and left side. Close and right.
Robson's Galil's done work, and now Apex's P250 chips in.
Absolute.
Can he pick up the buff? It's really high priority, but he knows he's got to be patient. The smoke actually does give him a chance, but he doesn't want to overcommit to this. Good damage into Magix, and still Shiro hits it. Apex, he's set for success.
No, he's not. He's on the right.
15 seconds, can he stay composed?
არა, არ მაქვს თამაშები Rainbow Six.
If someone plays like that against you, you're probably
ხო,
bad mistakes.
ერთი და ერთი ხუთი კა?
No one is going to be.
ერთიდან 5-მდე თუ 1500 იგული, 1500? 1500 ცოტაა ძალიან.
I was nowhere. Me being not on the server made the best of 5 much harder.
$2 მილიარდი დაჯდა ჯერჯერობით GTX-ი? არა, ღადაო, 2 მილიარდი რა ამბავია თო. ქვეყნის ეკონომიკაა რა ის 2 მილიარდი თო, ძალიან ბევრი. 2 მილიარდი არ მგონია რომ რამე დაჯდეს. 2 მილიარდად აეროპორტს ააშენებ, მე ღადავ GTA 5 არ გავარტყი. და მართლა თუ 2 მილიარდი დაჯდა რა ვიცი, მე ეჭვება, მაგრამ 2 მილიარდი დაჯდა რა ჩემიყლე უნდა ამოიღონ. რა ხელფასებს უხდიან მაგ დედა მოტყ 2 მილიარდი თო? $2 მილიარდი თამაშის შექმნა როგორ უნდა დაჯდეს თო? რანაირად პროსტო თო, რანაირად? What the fuck? 2 მილიარდიო ჩემი. არა ბიჭო, ამოღებით შეიძლება ამოიღონ კაცო, ეგ მაგას არ ვიცი. Просто 2 მილიარდი რო ჯდება რა თამაში შექმნა? აღოლცმაო. აი 260 მილი. 200. არა, უეჭველი გააჩნია რა იღირება, თორე ამოიღებენ კაც. ამოღებით ამოიღებენ, просто მაგხილათან ხარ უჯდება თამაში შექმნა. უაჭველი რეკორდს მოხსნა. რაღაც ეს მე მეგონა 1300 ლარს უხდიდნენ და დეველოპერები დამლაგებლებიც არიან. ყველაფერი არიან. ამე 16 რა მაგრად ზის. ამ წუთში არის next map-ი ტრეინი. უხადა. მე უეჭველი გადავიხდი ხა $200. მაგრამ ეგ როგორ ყიდულობენ იმაზე PlayStation-ზე საქართველოს ბარათით ვერ ყიდულობ თუ რაღაც, ხო? რაღაც ქარდები უნდა დაითრიო და მერე იჩალიჩო, ხო? თამაშის დათრევა. როგორ არის ეგ თემა? ვისაც გაქვთ PS5. ხო, არა, მეტი ეღირება. $80 მე მგონი ძალიან იაფი არის მაგ თამაშისთვის. დაწერე მე რევას ეს ლინკი. ძმებო, რევაზას Discord-ში შედით და დაურეაქტეთ ის პოსტი, 300 რეაქცია აუყარეთ, ვისაც არ დაგეზარებეთ. არა, მე არ შემიძლია ამის ის გათიშვა, მაგიტო გეუბნები, არ მეზარებ. მაგრამ 50 ლაიქიც მივარტყათ და ავიდეთ 300-ზე. ჩვენც ავიდეთ 300-ზე და რევაზას ისიც. წინა გაყიდვები, ეხლა რამდენი აქვს ტოტალი გაყიდვები იმას, GTA 5-ს, რამდენი ამოიღეს? $200 მილიონი დაჯდა, ხო გაკეთება? და დიდ პროფიტში იქნებიან, ძალიან ამდენი ხნის თამაშია და თითქმის 12-13 წელი. 12 წელი, ხო?
Good evening, Melbourne. I don't need to ask how you're doing because I can hear it and I can see it.
10 მილიარდი აქვს ამოღებული ტიპის.
Man, you guys are looking excellent from up here.
ეს
I'm
ვინ
Mark
ჩემი
from ESL. I just here to steal a little bit of your time before we get back to the Counter-Strike. As you guys know, this is the 5th time coming to your shores, but this has definitely been the most successful. As a matter of fact, it's the 3rd largest audience for Counter-Strike in ESL history, so please give a round of applause.
Hey, 200 მილიონის ფიქრ 200 მილიონი და შეიძლება ერთ დღეში გაყიდო.
My colleagues and all our freelancers that we enjoy coming back to Australia every single year. And it's really because of you guys. You guys make the atmosphere. You guys deserve a round of applause. So therefore, please, everyone just stand up. And give a round of applause for each other because you guys made this possible. And with that, just from the bottom of our heart, thank you. And let's play some more Counter-Strike. So please get loud, cheer on both teams. Thank you.
და ოფიჭო ერთ დღეში რაკურსზე გადიან ტიპები ჩემ. საქართველოს ბიუჯეტი კი არის. არც გვექნება მაგდენი და.
It's time for a third map. Melbourne, you having a good time tonight? Now, whilst they remain undefeated on
რამდენი საათით უკან არიან? კი არა, წინ არიან ეს ჩემისები, თორემ tonight. 6-ზე მეტი? რა დრო არის ახლა?
Ever does 2 loss handed to them by Falcons. Going into train. Less reps, but undefeated in the train yard as a roster. Will the additional pressures of a Grand Slam compound and lead to a team destabilized? Melbourne!
არა, ხო, ერთ დღეში 200 მილიონი, ცოტა ისეთი ამბავია, მაგრამ საბოლოოდ გაყიდიან ყველა ვარიანტში. წლის შეჯამება რო იქნება, ძალიან ბევრი იქნება გაყიდული.
Let's play Counter-Strike.
Let's find out if the gloves are off. Wake up call for Vitality. It's going to be a 3-0 here this evening. You're going to have to work for your money. We find a bit more of that explosive nature in your face. Train the newest edition.
Biჭო, მე მგონია რომ ისეთ გარემოში ქმნიან რომ არა Rockstar შანსი არა. რა თამაში შეეშალა Rockstars რო? ყველა თამაში პიკი იყო, რაც კი გააკეთა.
Apex and Flames partner up. That's the fight. That's the fight. That's the headshot. Both of them profit.
პირველი Rockstar-ის თამაში, რაც ვითამაში იყო Max Payne და მაგის მერე შემიყვარდა იმენა მაგათი თამაში.
2 opening kills and now on track for their first pistol of the series.
Max Payne.
Flash does catch test.
რო გადახტებოდი. არა, მე მგონი გატილტულები არიან. აუ, არა, ოღონდ ეს არ მომხდარი იყო ძმებო. ოღონდ ვიტალიტი მარ წააგოს. აი ბიჭო, რა უხარიათ ამას წააგეთ თქვენ ჩემისებო იმ კომანდას მილიონებს აძლევენ და თქვენ ჩემ 100,000-ს გაძლევთ. ხოდოები არ არის, ან იმათზე იფიქრეთ, თქვენზე რო ფიქრობთ, თქვენ ნაგლები.
You had the world number 2, a prodigy, a generational talent, to a roster, sure, Dexter. Now you're the MVP over in Bucharest. This is a different field. This is an arena. And Monesi is one of the absolute best Counter-Strike players. There's no question about that. Paired back up with his equal. Monesi side by side.
Yeah, there's one thing Nico wants. One goal. And that is to have a trophy cabinet that matches his undisputed ability.
Guys, Mokia.
Nico bash ahead of us now is just gonna.
რა ტრეინი დო, რა ტრეინი, რამ გააპიკინა ტრეინი. ეხლა ამათ დაიჭირეს მართლა მომენტუმი დაენძე. ქართველი არის ვინც ჩეტიაზე მუშაობს? არა, გამორიცხული ეხლა რამდენი არის იქ? ასული და იქ ცხოვრობენ, რამდენი იქ დაბადებულია ქართველი გვარი. რა, რას გაიგებ? ეხლა 4,000 კაცთან არა გამორიცხული ერთი არ იყოს ქართველი.
This is all a new feeling to them.
მაგრამ ეხლა 4,000 კაცს რამდენი უნდა უხადო წარმოიდგინეთ თვეში ხელფას. მაგათ რა ვიცი მაო. შეიძლება 50 პლუსები ქონდეთ ხელფას თუ მეტი არა.
You take a bomb plant here if you're Vitality.
I mean, long-range fights with M4s up against unarmored opponents. I just don't see a way in which this goes wrong.
სულ არის 7 მაპი, მაგრამ რახან თითო-თითოს ბანავს. კაია, კაი პლენტის აუ. ერთი კილიც რო გავიყოლოთ, კაი იქნება.
In the absence of kills, you'll take a plant.
Yeah, and both of them will be happy with that, right? Everybody stays alive for the side of the Falcons. That's huge, no investments required or As Vitality get the bomb down, give themselves a little bit of extra cash to work with. So we could bring out the AWP if he wants to go glass cannon, but it needs to start now. You saw those frustrations from Apex starting to bubble over towards the tail end of map number 2. Now they know what it takes to win. Looking for their third trophy.
2015-ში მაინც ცოტა ის იყო, განვითარებული არ იყო ეგ თემა რა, გეიმინგის თემა და ის და. ეხლა ბევრად დაინტერესება არის მაგ მხრიდან და ჩემი აზრით ბევრად მეტი გაიყიდება 24 საათში ყველა ვარიანტში რეკორდს მოხსნის შეტია 5. ეხუთი რაღა და 6.
This is a bit different. Nico starting at B. Goes to high ramp spams.
It's that deep smoke that Robs has thrown. It couldn't have been better. It denies the info Nico was searching for.
They're aware that there's a player who started high ramp with those bullets coming through. Magis is actually playing back of low ramp train. Obviously on the bomb train. Tess is worrying about Ivy. We're about to have a fight.
Kicks and gets that info safely, but
აუ, რა შევებიან და მაგარი წაშლილები არიან. ვაფშე არ გავს ეხა ეს გუნდი ვიტალიტის. მე მგონი რაღაც შეეშალათ. Big punch.
Robs is like, there's a wall there that I wasn't familiar with.
Well, they have a good idea where one of these players has gotten off to. Time to work with. 50 seconds on the clock. Watch might catch this.
Oh no, Magis overextends, and now after Messi's destruction of two.
Distraction.
2-on-2.
მე 35 ლაიქი მივარტყა და ორივე აქვს.
He has got good timing on this oil peak. Oh, timing everything. Gonna get cleared out. Nice headshot found. Retreats, turns.
როგორ გაიქცა რა საყვარელია ნიკოლინიები.
Needs to leave the round with 4 kills. Oh, what a banger! Cracks the skull of Tesses. One more victim. Has he got it? He can't touch him. Nico keeps them undefeated on train.
Okay, that one's touch and go for a moment. That started very well. The multi-kill from Monacy, but they almost clawed that one back. Vitality. We're getting away with bloody murder on Inferno.
Solid attempt from Mezzi there. We'll get to see the highlights.
Yeah, so this is the block in the smoke. I'm just going to hear that.
Just wasn't holding W, otherwise he would have. Rob's got that info that Magis didn't. And you see this duel coming down to Nico. That was the last bullet of the M4. Oh, look what it means.
All right, partial buy for Vitality. 5 Deagles, like you two, and looking for picks. Monacy will be the first incision.
Oh, he has arrived.
Monacy's guys, nah.
And this is the thing with Falcons. You have these very strong.
Ბიჭო, ვიტალიტისკენ არ ვარ, მაგრამ ის მინდა რომ მოიგონ რა გრენდსლემი რო.
Giant killers.
გადასცენის ოქროს ზოდები.
Yeah, we heard it from Jacob on the desk.
აუ, ჯაღეს PS5 Pro. 1500 ლარად მოგივა წესით არა? იაფათო Pro ცოტა. ო, მაგრად მინდა მეც PS5 GTX სისტემაში. რამე ხო შეერთებ ჩვეულებრივ კლავიატურას და იმას.
The ramp just got smoked. Maybe they want to do the classic, jump down, bob off the ramp, and no, flash and go. Here they are in towards B.
Got the angle, gets the warning, and a HE that looks destined for damage. Rob swallows it.
You would love the plant here.
That's exactly what they're prioritizing.
Chance. That's it.
Who gets that bomb planted? Retake should be comfortable. Should just be a formality. It's taking shape just like it should. These drops, I was Deagle, a little bit of a discrepancy, but so many targets, no chance. 4-0, Apex, Flamesy, yet to contribute a frag at the starting stages of train.
Oh, sounds like Falcons on map number 1.
True.
All right, well, Max lost bonus, bomb goes down, there's plenty of cash, there's the availability for the Zyro AWP, and now they can really start working on this T side of train.
No, someone's like Xiaowided, but ვინც ახლები ხარ და არხიც გამოიწერეთ, არ დაგავიწყდეთ.
Frustrations mount. Lining up the sandwich smoke, I think, is Robs. They're trying to get a player out mid early.
Oh, Sadak, those
no, that's on the roof.
I smoke here.
Yeah, the lineup looks wrong. It looks like it's aiming way too far to the right-hand side.
Oh, Messi takes caution.
They're looking Robs right now. They are looking shaky. There it is, the missed smoke.
Oh! Play, kicks it. He wants to fight. He wants to aggress. Just as Yanko request. 4-on-4.
წაშლილები არიან რა, ძალიან ბიჭო, ხოდი ცოტა ვიტალიტით, ო.
He just heard start hearing stampeding boots. Okay, so what? So he's going to flash him out? Yeah, fighting early, top swinging in. Leg shot. Could finish him off with the flames and extinguish in the retreat.
განაბოზარი ბავშვია ეგრევე სმოუკი რო გაამზადა, როგორ მევასებათო. იცოდა ეგრევე რომ მოლოტოვს ესროდა და სმოუკი ჩანს, სმოუკი ხელში და. Apex, what are you doing? Oi.
Separate. Coming in from 3 different entrance ways. Flames tucked on that box.
Flash for mate.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, blinded. Oh, he even tagged him. How is Flames still alive? Still yet to
Wow.
contribute. Ensures that continues, but here's Zywoo. Time sensitive for the two of them. Smoke on the bomb. You got to get on that defuse. They're not going to have it. Zywoo just quad kill from the Woo. Gets vitality on the board.
Zywoo King.
Now we've got some fight.
მიდი, ხოდი დაიჭირე, ძმებო.
Second Ivy push, there's no way that's going to be expected whatsoever. Testis was a crazy
Falcon
move. At least
arabebisa.
that runway was opened for a later maneuver. The teamwork was still there under pressure while stuck to the bomb train. Flash comes through. Flamesy doesn't get the kill, but at least the comps are flowing. A weird start with a missed smoke. An opening kill with a wombo combo. The opener 4 kicks in. Of course, there's money for the buy. Back underway we go. Multiple rounds required if you want to break the bank balance of Falcons. Flamesy looking to harass, making sure the pop control is not so easy. Magic's also jarring up lower ramp. 3 players towards Ivy this time round. Announcing their presence, they're not going quietly. A flash to establish the line. Zywoo orbs in deep. CT utility extremely limited.
გაგიმარჯოს კიკექს.
Right on high ramp, Rob peeks in.
დაიწყო ტროლაობა მაგის გამისე.
Well, that's going to rejig the entire setup. That's the B defender dead. You don't need to play one player towards B.
Кай,
So you have
ну
to
газ
hedge it. Now,
спамот,
remember, it's Nico right now, and there was no indication to go there. That's just Rob's just trying to get some space. So the fact he gets that type of kill is an absolute gift.
Nico has nothing to report. Apex prepares for the onslaught of utility.
ხო, იმიტომ რომ ერთ და იგივე იმაზე თამაშობენ რა. რობზასაც იგივე როლი აქვს, იმასაც იგივე როლი აქვს რა. და ზოგადად ეგრე უწევთ ხოლმე. Fight. არა, მეჟორი არა. ჩათალებ ამ ფეხბურთის ტერმებით რო ახსნათ ის არის. ჩემპიონთა ლიგის თემაა. აუ, თავში გაარტყა. აუ, გადიწმება. აუ, გაიხსნამდე და მოტყუნბავს. არ გაიჩეკება საიტი. ეგ არის.
3 in total. Job is done. Apex, what's he supposed to do with 4 HP? Testis hunts him down.
დაიჭირა მომენტუმი.
Melbourne's starting to believe.
ეს აჭრილია.
He's starting to doubt.
კლეპიკია, შენ თავს ვიცავარ. ძალიან ცუდი პიკი იყო მირაჟი. მირაჟი რაღა და ის ტრეინ.
Rod Laver, but Monasi, this is what you want to see.
სად გაარტყა, კაი.
Hitting his target, but 3 HP all he needs for a third.
ორივე აიჯილს სათვალე უკეთია.
Sounds something about the round, not into the next. What he's unhappy with, so timeout taking conversation had. Hero.
ორივე ერთად არჩევენ.
Actually, no, there's enough for the buy. Don't you worry about that. Maybe he might be a little bit light on. He's going to operate with a Tech 9, so everybody else has the AK-47s in hand. Kicks it down to an SMG, so both teams with emissions. Did we get the sandwich smoke to land this time? Yes, no issues. X-ray showing. High ramp peak, no way in. That smoke lands again to deny Nico.
Tessa's got a big one here. Real opportunity. If he smokes out pop now, it's going to disrupt their X-Sec. They're going to have to go through this. The flashes are good. The catch kicks in. A response from Tessa's, but just the one. It's Mezzi who finds that double impact. Bomb is onto the site. Monasi, with Magis partnered up as well, gets away with an equalizing frag and dips back to Con. Playing for this retake. Monasi. Tech 9. This is scary for an AWPer. He knows that gap. Oh, Flames.
Flames are
challenge. Rob's too good. Should be a plant. Should be the round.
Flames that's მაგარი ახვარი ბავშვია, I mean. ერთი როლი ხლია იყო და როგორ უნდა დაიმენა 0-7-ზე მიდიოდა ძმა.
No way it's going around the world. Lost bonus 1400 going into the next, so bottom of the barrel for Falcons. Buy is going to look very weak.
About აზოლა შენ სასწავლო წარმატებები. სიმართლე რომ გითხრათ CSO-ში არ ვიცი ეგეთი არ მინახავს, მაგრამ იქნება workshop-ში რომ ნახო რამე იქნება.
But that's more like it. Once he hits that shot onto Flames, he could be a completely different round, but he's able to run him down, get the Tech 9 in the face, get the most important kill. And that utility you highlighted as they're coming out of pop, the flashes are so good, that aggressive setup.
არჩი ტრენში ვერაფერი ვერ გავიგე ჯერჯერობით, ძალიან ცოტა მაქვს ნათამაშები და ვერ ხვდები ვაფშე რა მაპია.
Yeah, if those flashes are even slightly worse, Different round.
This one opens it up. If Team Vitality win this round, they can get within 1 round. Right? So this one is worth 2. And then again, the next rifle round the Falcons are going to have is going to be very weak on.
Oh, სადაც
Keep that in
ილატყუია.
mind. A very important round for Vitality to win, not only for the scoreboard, for Apex's frustrations.
Distinct advantage in the financials.
They gambled outside, nobody playing B.
Oh, შიგნიჩია, დო ნიხუია სიბეს აღო.
It wasn't the rush.
Tessus, this is not going to be easy. He has to stay active because he's playing a jiggle smoke defense, but oh, there we go. That's what he wanted. He gets the spots. Mezzi doesn't lose his life to the AWP and holds onto his smoke.
Yeah, calling the bluff there as Tessus understands the value of the PC utility. Now we'll exchange. I'll completely stall out this Ivy progression. A clear. You're not going to go through it. Maintain, look for a peek, see if they're going to transition in towards the back lines to deal with the leak on that smoke. But as we can see, Tessus has full control.
კი, ტრეინი ორ პასი უოჭა. ან დასთორ. მინუს დასთორ. ან ნიუკს გააჯმევინონ და რამე დააბრუნონ. ნიუკი განიუკს გააჯმევინონ, ორ პასი დააბრუნონ და ტრეინს ისედაც დაამინუსებს ყველა მერე.
Yeah, the stubbornness does prevail. They don't back down. They stick to their guns and they will get this space that they're looking for. Tessus will communicate on the smoke. Is there a gap on this? Yes, there is.
Oh, we can do something with that. With the flash, maybe he's going to have some uncertainty, a bit of sound.
ერთი პერიოდი მახსოვს G2-ს ინსტაბანი ორ პასი ქონდა ხომ.
Counting, 2 bodies starts to spam. Apex responds with bullets that do connect, puts him on half health.
Rotation on the way.
შევიდნენ ეს.
Apex saying this site is suspicious.
ხადებ შეჩემა, მაგარი ყლეპლენტია, რატოდებ მა დაუდე შენიანებს ისე ცოტა ხია პლენტი.
They'll have a man advantage for this retake. So many bodies all grouped up. Apex is going to get a jump scare as he rounds this corner. Zai, we've got a suspicion. Nico holding, beheads Apex.
მაგარი ყლეპლენტი კია.
Yeah, it's not planted for Zai, not easily. He does have a Molotov though. That will prove useful if he does
smoke
go
in the
down.
mix.
Could get awkward. Hits his first onto kicks and Tessus closing the gap. Flames, he chips in. Keeps us level. Time sensitive. We need to get on that defuse. Falcons have no kit. A 10-second defuse on the back of the
აუ რა ქნეს დო. Smoke ვის ქონდა? არა აქვს პროგრესი. არა, შანსი არა. რა? რანაირად დო? სად მოასწრეს ხო არ ხადა?
Ripped away.
რანაირად მოასწრო ბიჭო?
Everybody played away from the bomb. The molly wasn't spreading. I'm feeling himself now. Getting away with murder.
It's rare you see a player not sure if he's got it. Like he's sitting there, scratching his head, not sure, celebrating as the defuse actually comes through.
We don't get closer than that.
That is close. An immediate timeout afterwards as well, letting Vitality think about it.
Fuck you, Apex.
Vitality have enough to buy back. Back 10 for Mezzi. Apex has had enough.
Yeah, straight out. Look at this. Back to his entry fragger days. First man
in. Flashabენ და არ ელოდა ნიკოლინიო.
Failed to address the forward push.
აი.
Quick one back.
დაივო.
Takes down Zywo.
დააჭირელმა ის როლაში.
Monesi misses that pixel onto the top of the red ladder. Won't get many more chances. Apex just runs them down.
აშალეს.
Laying down the law. A pace change of epic proportions.
მიდი ეს მაპი მოიგოს სიმან ვიტალიკი მე მირაჟი მოიგოს Falcon-მა და ბარე ვუყუროთ 5 maps მაგის ზედაცად.
He's just running out, taking the spawn, finding the entry. You can see he was putting his will on that round, and we see there's been some scenarios where he's not happy with the way that his players have addressed certain situations. So
shows him what he wants.
Yeah, he's going to put it on the line. Now it's just the B defender in connector.
Just doubled his kill total.
Don't give away the AWP. That's all I'm saying. Is he hard clear? Yes, he does. Apex. 3-piece feed. Now 3 rounds converted.
კი, გრძელდება მის მე. 5 map, best of 5 არის.
I'll be honest. I never thought I'd see the day that we would have Falcons as a fan favorite in an arena.
No, that's true. That's happened quick. Huge headshot.
არ ვიცი ჩიმეს ვერ გეტყვი. როკა ძალიან სხვა დონე არის. ყველაფერი კაი აქვს.
1400 into a 4.
პისტოლი, რაითლი, AWP-საც ასე თუ ისე ისრის.
Bang on with their util. Lots of tags available. Doesn't look like a winnable round, but there's always a chance.
Oh, he had that little shadow. Caught a glimpse. Oh, Monacy's
Flash,
dead. Yeah, Rob's a free frag for him. Nothing.
Gotcha, Flames. Gotcha.
Perhaps they overlook it. Yeah, Zywoo. False sense of security that Eco D kept humble. It's just kicks him. And he's taken out of the
T-side. Destined for a fifth, and the final rifle round of the first half of map number 3 is going to be a light one.
ძმებო 14 ლაიქი წავიდეთ ბარემ 300-ზე და არხით გამოიწერეთ ვინც ახლები ხართ.
I got that big, you know, he's got the Coca-Cola license.
Yeah, exactly.
ეხლა ყველაზე კაი პლეიერი დონკა.
Kicks in a single flashback.
Yeah, I think just flash him into main.
Oh, how many did he get? Oh, Flame farming.
Wow.
For Flames. Over in a flash.
Gaafar, so. მოიხოდა.
Smile returns to Dan's face for a moment.
Oh, ის რა სიცოხლებოდა?
Big difference between 7-5. I do mean it.
I got it.
But there is a big difference for Falcons here. A tied up 6-round haul on the T side of train. And just having a little more of a cushion as you swap sides and take to your own offense. Oh, looks like an inner call early.
To get Zywoo's up on low ramp, the man just smoked it himself.
That might be it. They might accelerate on this.
იმასაც კიქსანასაც HP რა აქვს ნახე.
The pedal to the metal. It would have been ill-advised. Nico is there already.
Yeah, and there was flashes there as well, so expecting someone to be setting him up. That's the right understanding of the situation, and considering some of the moments where Vitality rushed it on Dust 2, it did come back to cost them.
Get to watch that CT side start to morph.
Where do you go for an aggressive push? Into pump feels quite deadly. Into main, clearing left and right. Ivy is a country mile of a point of rotation. Well, this is a gamble. If it's too quiet for too long, you will need to push.
Yeah, a lot of responsibility to Monacy as well. Like, he's going to be worried about Ivy as well. One man responsible for over half of the map.
მოდი.
Shoulder so easy.
ეხა იასნია რომ აფერსაც კითხულობს.
Nico sure,
ძმებო, რას შვებით,
Shuts him down, opens up the round. Tessa sticking around. Oh no, turns around. Oh, and gets it done. Tessa's triple gives Falcons the edge as we take a break.
აუ, ესენი მაცივრები რა ხოძე არის. ახსენე დედა მოყონდა. ბრავოს ხსნით. მეჯორი იმნიშია. ნახთავა. ავად მყოფები არის. ის რებს აკეთებს. აი მე რა ავად მყოფები არიან ბიჭო. მადლობა კავექს მემბერობისთვის. არ ამაფს იგებს კაცო ვიტალიტი მე გადავდი. სამით ერთს იგებს ვიტალიტი ბოჭო.
This third map is delivering. Falcons swap over to the T side. Vitality, they muster 5 on their attack without the pistol. Will Falcons find their second and in consecutive fashion pistol to take train to another level. Monacy has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. Combination with Tess is 24 frag total to the 19 of the other 3.
იმენა სასაპნე მასალა იყო ცით.
This is definitely looking like a B finish.
Making no secret of it either.
Already in through white walls. Apex.
Apex midits ma kakole ram.
The bomb train. Rotation point. It's miles away right now.
Go B.
So they're going to clear out towards Pomp. Sure, nobody's home. Flamesy will get a lick of information. Maybe they'll start floating back towards connector now.
გადადით ბიჭი, გადადით.
It's a full like exec on this pistol.
Yeah, 2 smokes, 2 flashes, and the molly. Here they go.
Apex was holding that HE. How much damage does it do? Solid work.
Na
But
nachuj.
that's the headshot from Rob. These more.
Auriwe blindia.
Good blocking. Can't adjust. Yes, he can. Finds the head. Mezzy dead as well. Zaiwu and Rock, what have you got? Nice work on the dual Berettas.
არ მოკვდა.
Drops down. Gets away with
Nice Ropinio.
Shot found as well.
Ropinio, მაჯის კაპ შანსი არა, ძმებო ეს კლაჩი რომ მოგიგოთ ეხლა.
Info on that ladder. Bomb
კიტი
taken.
გვაქვს, კიტი არ გვაქვს, მაგრამ კლაჩს დაიკიდეთ, შეუძლებელია. შეუძლებელია. დაივინიო.
Zaiwu straight away. Can't. Oh no.
კარგები,
Big
ბრავო.
clean. Zaiwu and Rob bring them down. Double kill each. Work their way back into the site and split the pistols down the middle on train.
Love the call there from Falcons, right? The palming and it blocks up close. Just the deep connector smoke, the way that they're able to clear over towards the back of the low ramp train and high ramp, the new position. We're just going to get the job done. Now, with the bomb going down, are we going to see a force? I think the answer should be yes. You can still tussle for economic control. You can break Vitality and, or you should have a conversation about it. Something wants to make sure they are sure. Already seen Galil's investor, but it doesn't have to stay that way. Sell back available. And for an awful lot early, so this is a big decision to be making. It's in AK. Invested by Tessa.
Wow, seriously, riskavენ ამ ბაისი.
So 2 Galils, an AK, and never Kixins. Weapon of choices. So the Deagles and utility will be on Kixin and Tassus. The heroes of the last map. Able to set up their stars on this one. I'm not sure if you can play for anything quickly. You might have to wait out the initial protocol utility.
Especially considering how little you've got of your own. Just 2 full belts, that's it.
3 rifles are staying together. Do they want to go pop together and look for a bit of a challenge?
No, Nico wants to do all back lineups. He's been cooking in that department.
Well, if you were going to question if it is a force buy or not, there you go, there's your answer. Straight into the round, spams a Galil. Okay, yep, they bought. Thanks for that early information. Potential to maybe just walk the rifles out high ramp as the utility is thrown by the others, but there's still plenty of options available for this finish. They investigate as a group, they find nothing. Still proceed.
Infernoში ამოტენეს მთელი ის Falconები.
Apex has come over and well, he's been in the lab as well. Smoke thrown at range to block deep. This is going to make things quite awkward. You have to worry about players leering in behind this. Still no clear indication of the finish.
ცოტათი ააცილა. აი მე მეთქი დაადუღებს Crosshair.
With the position of Kixon and Tessus, do they throw the nades? Is it a fake? Oh. This could be the round right here.
Yep. Just as he was falling back.
Argin.
Clean headshot. Tessus cancels his nades. It will disrupt them, but ooh, do we still go?
It looks like they want to come out pop. So you two from outside main, and the 3 rifles come out pop and take these long-range fights.
გადადეის ბიზე.
Logic is sound. Flames looking down, careful for the flashbangs.
30
seconds, they're going to have to commit to this. There's the flash, there's the pop, there's the swing.
Why როგორ ვერ ერთი ვერ მოკვდა?
The Flames goes down, hiding out on the site. Cyrus starts to activate for the cross as well. Good damage, the CT's.
Why? ჩაცხრი. უფაქშაკური გაუკეთეს ეგრე.
For the Falcons.
Okay, lead available now. Zowi's looking like happy with that one. Frustrations there for Nico. That's the type of round with the rifles you buy and you're lined up. You need that first player to go to make that space. And the flash was too good. This support help Flames. He just bottlenecked them over towards the pop position.
არავის მოგება არ მაწყობს კაცო კიდია ვინ მოიგებს. Просто მირჩევნია ვიტალიტი მოიგოს, რომ ის მისცენ ოქროზოდებს. მუღამი მაქვს ოქროზოდებს. რატო გაყიდიან ძმა 4 მეიჯორია ვერ გავიდნენ მეიჯორზე და რა ვიცი გაყიდიან აბარასა რაღაცა ხო უნდა ქნას გუნდი აი ხა ნახე ტრაქში ამოისოს ხო კითხარ
Where's the air horn been?
It's gotten louder. I think he's got a new
Has it been here the whole time?
It's a fresh canister.
Okay. New addition. Well,
can you do Baby Shark?
Not even giving it a go.
They're trying. Baby Shark.
ის просто უშტეს აი.
There's one for the Desert Eagle of Kixon. He's looking for economical damage.
გაიხსნა ტაიმი ვითომ?
Want to roll over and die on their Glocks.
Okay, there we have it. 8-7. Vitality edged the lead. Obviously AWP not available, so we'll be operating with 5 rifles. How does Kixon want to begin this T-side campaign? That's the question. In-game leader, leading by example on Dust 2 to drag them across the line. Got clean once they were able to get themselves into overtime.
Instant sandwiches in the air.
Is Kixon going to play ahead of this? No, he's just going to harass for pop.
Strong protocols. Kixon is investigating.
გაუტარი. Okay.
Yeah, you'll be lucky to get away with your life if you dare push the smoke.
What control do they want? Yeah, it is going to be into pop.
Nico's there. If he's tucked or not, that remains to be seen. Or he gets away. Combined with a Molotov as well.
Hello, ეს Molotov window დოდო. რობზა?
This is looking good. Mad vitality. Cooking some aggression. Man just goes looking, gets a jump scare. More than that. Oh, and Nico swings in. Flames. A double kill. Should signify a 9th unless Monacy can get active.
Flames is giving that up. Rob's had already rotated towards outside. If you have a player in that position, they can make sure nobody goes B, but that's been given up already, so they need to rejig this. You're not feeling too much of a threat right now. You have a 2-man advantage. You came very easily. You still have utility to work with. Just want to make sure you've got your ducks in a row.
ჯეგრი არ არის ენქორია ძმებო ენქორია ვერ გექნება ენქორს ქილები.
This one just feels like you're going to go into the meat grinder, doesn't it?
მაგროლზე თუ გადადიხარ ჩათვალე რომ ქილებზე არც უნდა იოცნება ვაფშე. აი 1001 თამაში გექნება ეგეთი რომ აგიმართლებს და შენ საიტზე მოვლენ. ისეთ საიტებზე თამაშობენ. ეხა B ძალიან ისეთია რომ აი B-ზე რო ქილები გააკეთო რა ამაში B-ზე უნდა იარონ და B-ზე არ დაეგრე არ დადიან ტრეინში მით უმეტეს. Molotov back საიტზე არ იქნება? აი ასნია.
One more frag and they can seal their deal. 20 seconds, edging closer. Kingston. Oh, okay, bucks the
წაუგებელ რაუნდს უნდა წააგებთ ახლა ძმებო.
Need to get that bomb planted soon. Buying time for it. Bomb needs to be scooped up. Does so. Tessa stands up. Oh my goodness. He's made a round out of this. Zywoo can't get Monesi off of the plant in time. Maybe the clutch is available with Monesi. Crouch headshot found. Upgrade to the AK-47. Zywoo in the building. Looking to put
მიხადავები რა რაუნდი შემოაბრუნეს.
That is what you want to see.
Quad kill. 1 HP in it as well.
He's the man who made the statement going into the halftime break. And now that round felt like it should have been done. That was a 5v3 advantage that came like a light breeze on a summer's day.
And you know what? The two of them that died early, Nico, Magis, watching that transpire. Tessus, he just stands, he doesn't play scared. He had 34 points of health. Once he goes down, you're not playing scared. It's up against Zywoo. You just jump on the barrel and take the jewel.
It's a massive moment. Stunts the progressions of Vitality.
არა ნიკა ბუთქემსი არ ვარ.
They'll take the time out. They'll have the conversation. They'll let the reality of that sink in.
Back to French. Fangები არ ევასებათ Ავსტრალიაში.
The remainder of this map.
წაუგებელი რაუნდი წააგეს.
Higgledy assortment of buys.
Yeah, only got in around 5 second half. Lost bonus not really established for either.
აუ რა კაი ნედი ჩააწოდა.
Apex a forward position. Nico Imagine is going to try the same thing and not the same result.
ვაიმე წაუთაკა. წაუთაკა თავში.
Might have to play this situation a little bit different. Oh, and more aggression. Okay, well, it's different. You haven't just sat back, not resting on your laurels. You
Magis გადა ნიკო გაწიეს. კიდე 3-5 წუთა აგებენ, რა ვიცი, მოდი. ისეთი HP-ი აქვს მომენტ შესაძლებელია, მაგრამ ძალიან დაყოფილები არიან ეს IEM-ზე ისინი ბიზე. აუ ეხლა ეს.
Find yourself in a 5v3 situation. Again, you think there's no way that Falcons can break back into.
პრიზი არის ფული. 200,000 თუ რაღაც არ ვიცი.
Apex and Rops. Struggling for HP.
ავსტრალიელები არ ვიცი, აზიის სერვერზე თამაშობენ მე მგონი. ჩინეთის სერვერზე თუ რაღაც ეგეც. ავი სერვერიც აქვს კაცო, მაგრამ ონლაინ ტურნირებს მან თამაშობ.
Honestly does have a molotov.
Ow.
That will force a fire out of Apex. Oh, he gets ahead of it, uses that smoke to his own, gets away. Monesi, however, onto flames.
It sounded.
And spam! Oh, it connects.
Monesi
read Apex like a book. And he's got another. A quick one onto Rops, why not? Fracks keep coming. Tessus finds Mezzi. Yeah, Zywoo can't touch him.
Armchair, 4-5 ორი რაუნდი წააგეს 5-3-ზე. მაგრა ტროლავენ.
Too easy.
It does.
Yeah, this is it. These rounds cannot be losing. That's 2 rounds consecutive fashion. You had 5v3 situations. You cannot be losing those. I just spoke about the financial ramifications. Those are more than blunders. It just looks so easy as well. Vitality are isolated. Where's the trades? Multi-kills coming against them. And it looks like it's going to happen. Once you've given them over the space, they just waltz out, they light you up, they put their aim on display. It shouldn't be that easy. Nico now for Vitality. 4 bodies up close to Pop. What are you meant to do in here? This is a corridor of death, a corridor of demise. Nico gets the information. What are you meant to do with that? Just on these pistols, you're standing waiting for a re-swing.
Monesi გაცოცხლდაც მე აღარ ჩაიჯო თურმე.
Falcons should be reaching double digits.
ნიკო 10-ზე სტაბილურად. ესესა და მონესი არიან ამ თამაშში ხო?
Listen to each other, boys. It's been 2 rounds in a row. No way, boys. Let's fucking step up now.
Valid crash out. That's a fair reaction to have. You cannot be losing those rounds.
Coach-ები ვერ ლაპარაკობ. აუ, მაჯისკა მაგრა ტროლავს მეუბნება. ოპა, შეიძლება.
What's happening? This is
შეიძლება.
supposed to be real. They only brought in pistols now. Kingston and Tessus tossed with a crazy spray.
შეუძლებელია. ბიჭო, ეკო მოუგეს.
HG looks good. Apex peeks into it. There you go. He gets what he asked
როგორ მევასება აპექსას ენერგია. მე მოსტრიმი დაალაიქეთ არხი გამოიწერეთ ხო.
Robs goes running with a 5-7, but then everything collapses. So this is it. Timing push onto Magic.
Yeah, Nico gets dinked.
Flames finishes off.
He's pinned.
Flushed in. They felt rushed because of the flank from Robs. And then Apex. Oh yeah, that one is going to sting. That
Even a cartel guy. Თქვენი დედაკი.
Some really big errors in rounds that they should be converting. Falcons by limited again. So this just back and forth nature of this.
აუ რა შევეტენებოდი ამ smoke-ში? ვაიმე როგორ ვიგრძნობდი ხან smoke-ში შეტენვას?
Both teams have had their mental fortitude tested.
So Presence Ivy now walk back, silently creeping their way through white walls. Two players starting on B for this defense. Apex and Robs.
სტრიმი დაალაიქეთ და არხი გამოიწერეთ просто ავიდეთ 400 ლაიქი.
It will have to be absolutely perfect.
ამის მე ხა ცოტა დიდხნიანი შესვენება მოგვიწევს ეს ნახევარ საათიანი შესვენება იქნება. გეტყვით. ამ მაპის მე როდის დაიწყება შემდეგ. იზე გადადით ჩემი კარგი მოტყან აღარაფერი ხდება იზეთ.
We can see which one this one's going.
აქ მოლოტოვი აქვს რობზას კი რობზას მოლოტოვი აქვს, მაგრამ აფერი გამოვლე. აუ აპექსას ადგას დაენძრა.
Contact. Flash might catch him, tries to throw a block. And now fades to black for Apex. Watches on as Robs claws one back, removes Monacy, a valuable kill. It's Nico, scalps him. Another one required, a dig found. It's up to another.
ვაიმე, ბიჭო, ზაიუ, რა საკეთეთ, მა.
And Tessus not the weapon he wants.
ფლეიმ სად გახარ შეჩერმა, ჩადი ქვემოთ.
Maybe the one dig or stabilizes.
ვაიმე, ნიკო მოვიდა ჩემისას.
A couple trimming the hair of Flamesy.
Time.
16 seconds, side was susceptible to the body shot, so he is playing safe. Tessus picks himself up a nicer, better, valuable weapon to use.
გაურაშავს ახლა ერთი და ერთი დარჩება და ეგ არის. კაი, მარტივ.
They run him down. Yes, they do. He's punching in the code and Simon gets there in time. Impeccable timing.
ნიკო მოვიდა ჰევენი და როის. კარჩე, დიგლის ბლეიზი, ჰევენის პოზიცია და ზურგში სროლა არის. ესლი კომბო, კარჩე. არასდროს არ ხდება რა. ბლეიზი არ უნდა გქონდეს. რამე სხვა დიგლი რო ქონოდა შეიძლება. მე მგონი სკინების მიხედვითა.
They only had a smoke, a flash, and a molly, so you can only constrict so many choke points on the way back in. That means there's freedom for Vitality to rotate in. Make sure that they're not getting.
ნიკო რო უყურებდა ტესესას, გაახსენდა ფლეშბექები.
Scout in the mix, but they're going to have to hit some bangers.
Yeah, Monacy goes one.
რა ბიჭო ნეიდი რა. ნეიდი მოხდა.
That's something. Nico.
მესის პოზიცია ხო არ შეიძლება.
Posted for anyone that dares peek. Jump scare. Oh, stunning. Can't get away.
ცოტა სადით გამეზი. ვახ, საერთი დაინახა.
Hang on a second. Oh, so nimble. Repositions his shot.
დადوار ბიჭო. ამ დონეშიც რა შესწომები აქვს ბიჭო.
Scout as well. A block smoke. Do you disrespect his Zaiwu? Hopes you do. Gets it. Scout for your AWP in a body shot.
Oh my god, თაგა ყველა შეიძლება მოიგოს კიდევ თავი.
And Vitality up to 11, ascending now.
China number 1.
Back-to-back multi-kills from Zaiwu as he heads towards 30 in regulation. And Sonic hits his last timeout.
Moment of excitement there. Big shots hit. Scout for Nico. That was an absolute banger. This is your last real chance to take a swing at the king, at least as far as train is concerned. Your loss bonus is maxed out. You get the bomb down as a minimum.
მირას მგონია რომ Falcon-ი მოიგებს რატომღაც, მაგრამ რაო, არ ვიცი. სამით ერთს ფიქრობდი თავიდანვე, მაგრამ ჯერ ეს მაპი დამთავრდეს, მოიცა არა, მეძი რანაირად იდგას მომკითხებში თუდად. არა, ეკოს წაგება ძალიან გტეხავს. 12 ლაიქიც მე 350 ავდეთ. და ის გამოიცა.
A chance for Falcons to close the gap. Nico, he wants to try something, doesn't he?
აუ, ნიკო ძმაკაც, მე მგონი ლოუ ხარ. ვაიმე, მეზი! რა დაალაინაფა კამანდა ჩემი.
Mezzi, Mr. Merriman takes down 3. Job done. Round just began.
Mezzi!
Robs' position right now.
Oh, he slipped, yeah. And now Monasty's been spotted. Flames is active, gets it done.
What are you doing,
It's
Messi?
a whole lot easier when one teammate sprays down three.
Yeah.
Just
And there
like
it
that.
is. Okay. Thinking you miss it, that round just
Mate,
gone, just over.
I mean, Messi doesn't even know how he's done it. They just lined up for him. I mean, it was 3 different depths as well. There was one in main. Nico was pushing the sandwich smoke. He just lines up. There's Tessa's first in main. Nico was pushing in the last bullet, finds Kixon. Crazy.
Okay, well, the loss bonus was there. We can get out some Galils again on the Falcons side of the servers. There's a couple of Mac 10s, but what are you meant to do about that? Just sit back and take it.
Okay, Zywoo, actually a little bit of a mix-up in his all positioning, but he fumbles the movement, and he goes down to a Galil. Shadow spotted, Nico flirting with the aggression, but doesn't want to concede that early advantage. They've just managed to take down Zywoo and get an AWP into Monasty's hands.
ძალიან გაიჯა მე მგონი Zywoo და მაგის გამო ეხა overtime-ში არ გადაიყვანონ თამაში და დაინძრეს მაგას.
They're giving a freebie over. So plans can change.
ეგ როგორ არ მოხდა ერთი საკითხავია, მაგრამ თავზე რო გაიჯვა ეგ მეორე.
Spotted out. Oh, on top of the train, Flames couldn't get away in time.
აუ, ყველა უტირთხელში რატო გახარცმება, რაღაც ის არის ტრენდია?
They're starting to aggress. Oh, isolation.
აუ, აპექსამ დედა მოიყნა ძმა, გაეხსნა ბებერს. აქ ამ კლებს არ მოვაგებინე ფოტო.
In that pop, in that smoke, that
200,000 მიაქ ზემოდან კიდე თავის ჯიბეში და. ძმაო, ბიზე თუ არ გადახავთ, შეიძლება ბიზე შევიდნენ. ვინ არის ამე? რობზა არ არის, აპექსია.
Confirms the site's unoccupied for now. Want to see a magic with the pivot.
შეიძლება მაინც ამ რაუნდის წაიგო.
It's a good weapon for this. Oh, and Magisk already gives him the warning sign. They know Monasty's alive.
არა, ბიჭო, ტრეინის თულია და სარითე
Showing they
იქება.
can approach this retake from multiple angles.
აუ, პეროცა გიხოლდავს თან.
Monasty's focused on Con, but
უტილტი რა აქვს, იმათ ფლეში აქვს
they're
თორი.
already advancing. This is quicker than they're ready for. I don't think Magisk has even considered that he'd already be here.
აპიკა შედედა მოწმო. აუ, აპექსმა რა ქნა ჩვენ.
A quad kill to finish it. Frustrations hitting a fever pitch, but they stay
Solos.
An eco victory.
ხოდი წამოაღებინა იმენა. რა ლიდერია ტიპი ჩემი, რა ლიდერია, საო.
Between Team Vitality and the ESL Grand Slam.
კაი, რამდენხნიანი შესვენება გვაქვს 9 მაპამდე, აბა. Next map-ი არის. 54-ზე. დიდი ხანი შესვენება არა, 12 წუთია. მე რაღაც როგორც მახსოვდა ხოლმე best of 5-ებში დიდი ხნიანი შესვენება იყო ხოლმე. მაგრამ რაღაც შეცვალეს ალბათ. ნახოთ აბა დაწერს ადმინი. So next map 12 წუთზე. ნახევარ საათიანი შესვენება. პროები ძმებო დაგიბრუნდებით. 5 წუთი რო გახდება დავბრუნდება.
what we would like to do, but we can't really do this right now because we haven't done this for like 2 days, you know, so you try to do the best with what you have, and still, like you said, they had chances, because when those chances appear, you have to capitalize, you can't let it slip. That's what the name of the game is, protect the downside, not making also. I mean, this is crazy to me, because what you're going to see here is, they won't be wrong, they check it. I'm going to switch to Magnus. What are you doing here? Why are you here? Why are you not in the ego? Just holding up for what? And the ego's already far down. Everyone else is outside game. The ball is fully game. You stick around for too long. You die. Then ego pulls out the smoke to protect the flank. He sort of fumbles around. He dies. Then all of your teammates are coming from one angle. They pick up rifles and the round is over. I don't have a problem with Max having 6 kills on that, right? Like, they're getting together. These other guys were supposed to crack. But you can't be making mental missteps like this. Your direction is just unacceptable.
Yeah, there's a lot of things there, and I would love if production to probably play again, and I don't know how on the spot, but there's so many issues with that. I agree with you, man, I think that position, that's horrendous. However, he does spot at least 3 players, maybe even 4 players, so fact of the matter is, he gets one more time right here. He will not know, he don't know, so but man, he's not right here. At least he gets an awful lot of information, right? So spots 3 players at that point, you're not supposed to use the right balance. And then you see the ball, and you think, I don't know if it's the lack of communication, it didn't understand what was going on, the play is not probably what is all just falling apart. And I'm not saying you brought him out round 9 before, so you have a problem with managing 6 kills. He was at 6 kills in round 9, and he finished the game at 6 kills. He was completely disagreeing from the server, and you can't do that anymore. But you can say whatever you want about, like, when it was all like, let's start off with like, let's start on some jump spotters, and this seems like, you know, crouching out, he's looking for an whatever, but what's his team doing? Like, he was already about the top, his team's about to go middle. They can't have the info they need. Your job isn't to get kills or get more info there. You can't die simply not. And speaking of like Nico, it's like, yeah, okay, great, there's 3 or 4 people running at the inner. Great, what does that tell him? He looked at how he did, because he's not even off. What's he supposed to do? So when I look at a situation like this, the thing that comes into my mind is the listening that we had during that round was from, I guess, the round prior, where they lost, Vitality lost a really, really, really bad round that they shouldn't have lost. It gave us like, come on guys, we gotta get together. And it's like right there, they just rush through it, Ross opens it up, gets that by 7 kill, picks up the 8, and suddenly they're back in it. Like, what happened?
We can't emphasize enough how we will mentorship this ball, because Falcons just want to lose really high in a row, right? And that's why Akers is losing his money in kick. After this round, he will be losing his money in a positive way. See guys, what we can do when we play together. So in that point, Falcons holding all the cards in a way, right? Like just emotional mentality was also getting exhausted a little bit, so it's completely shifting the other way.
When we talk about, I guess, like shifting everything, right now, all these is probably thinking, we actually have a big progress. ABC right now preparing their game plan for that Rouge game. They can't really talk too hard about this. The takeaway they need to take from this thing is that, well, honestly, platform 4, getting guns is important. They won some big rounds where they had a deficit, and they were able to push Vitality. They probably went into this map thinking, this is probably not going to go our way. Let's just make the rest of it, not use too much energy trying to make something work if we can't make it work. And they probably based themselves for the entire marathon. And we're going to need a bit of it, and if I'm Nico right now, I'm probably thinking to myself, Texas is playing well, Boston had a couple of games. I haven't played my best player in front of this brain. So I'm going to sit back with the field right now thinking, I can come on, to the full heaven. I can take what I normally do, and I can produce what I normally do. That can be a change of game, you know, it can change factor for me too. So you could probably assess that as well. But you know, I don't have a
got the pleasure of catching up with Xtaz after that game and posed the question, obviously, the pistol round completely changed the game for Vitality. Apparently that was an Apex call. They felt like they were way more synergized after that moment. He said after Dust 2, felt like they were just not communicating properly, which was obviously evident on the server. Also posed the question, it's going to be Mirage and then Nuke if it is so required, but they're both really solid maps for Vitality. So were Falcons put into a hole at all in terms of the veto? He said no. Obviously Mirage was very close last time around, and he was watching their Nuke just yesterday and was very impressed. So yeah, he's obviously full focused going into that fourth and maybe final map of the series.
Ways that would kind of not communicate properly. It's not just a simple matter of like everyone just yapping around and no one knows what's going on. It can be that they're tilting, and so if they're tilted, maybe they're getting a little bit frustrated and they talk less because they're frustrated. Maybe it's pressure or nerves, like, oh, he's so very sensitive. Right within arm's reach, are we going to let this slip? And letting that pressure kind of boil up to the surface. Maybe they're thinking that's what's in their head, and that's what's making them not communicate as effectively or as precisely as they would in any other game or a practice game. And we're talking about a team that the last three events they went to back to back, and a team that is like the number one team in the world right now. Obviously, they're experienced, but something's going on. And
Don't free now! Don't free now! Come and silent, bicho!
From an outside perspective and from a player perspective as well, it's very easy to say that, yeah, we're not affected by it, yeah, we're not thinking about being so dancing, but obviously they are. They're now one level away from finishing it. It will be a massive feat, not only for Vitality as a conversation for the players, for Rouge to be the second guy, for other groups, etc., etc. So there's a lot of pressure hanging right now on the Vitality side of it, and Falcons have proven to us that they are good enough to make sure apply that. So that's what we see. A lot of pressure on you all at home right now as well. Hell, I imagine some of you are sitting here on Twitch chat. I need you to use those Twitch channel points. So we can jump into that DHL MVP vote. Yeah, DHL MVP, we're going to see him right up here on the stage, our stage, at the conclusion of the spring final. And with that, I have to ask you to do a show. So you can get in there and you can properly get here from who you want to hear from. Zowie, our first candidate. Yanko?
Yeah, he's always going to be in the MVP conversation and the star player for the Vitality squad. Had a bit of a revenge tour this year. I feel like he definitely wants to be in the conversation again for best player in the world.
Yeah, I think we're surprised that Simon Music up there, to be honest. Rob's also doing a really phenomenal job of being able to close out some of these rounds and get involved with the team. Right? He's kind of active on his team. He's also making his move there. He's not waiting for something else to happen. He just sits around for 30 seconds. He's in there. And that's the biggest surprise out of all of them. Mr. Assist is coming into the conversation right here as well. He's been playing fantastically well for Falcons. I know coming into the tournament, there were rumors circulating that he's potentially playing for a spot to stay within Falcons and maybe to replace him. Perhaps we come into that conversation. Who knows if they're Vegas? Whatever I know is the system has proven that he can set it up in the big stage. Even players sometimes the most reliable player coming out of the Falcons. Yep, and that's what we're asking to vote yet again. So then we slide in those votes in the first chat. Zowie Ross, fantastic on the board in front of us. Mirage, Vitality, just on the cusp of leaving that mark, that notch on that belt, that title that they're losing. That's what I'm looking forward to. Yanko said it pretty well. Yanko having had the best series so far. Is he going to come in with the mindset that he needs to
Interesting. All right, I'm going to roll through these questions. We're going to go through it. Okay, so buzz in when you guys are ready, all right? What is the largest Australian bird? Eagle? Correct. Right on. Okay. What is this stadium? This stadium, sorry, is named after Rod Laver. What is he famous for? Yes. Damn. So I don't know what's happening, man. It's gonna be slow. Okay. What iconic?
Hello, I'm big, guys. დავედით. დაიწყება, მალე. 12 წუთი. 9 წუთი. მანამდე ახლები ვიცხათმებო. წიმი დავალაიქოთ, არხი გამოვიწეროთ და გავეშთ. Hello, hello.
So yeah, watch. Go.
Millennium აკროდის იქნება. Who knows, mom. იმედია მალე, მაგრამ ერთული გზებია მანამდე გასავლელი. აუ, კაი როლექსის საათი კი უკეთია, განდოს, და ხელფასი არა აქვს. რა? გამოიღებს ვიტალიტი მირაჟს, ბიჭო, რავი, მირაჟზე მგონია რომ რაღაც ისინი გაისვრიან. მონესის თამაში წავიდა და გაუტროლეს იმენა. Ele é o Paulo. Matthew.
Between Carrigan and Apex, I think there's a lot of similarities.
They are from like the same era of CS. They grew up playing against each other, so you can definitely feel that they have the same kind of style. Apex is really good at reading the rounds. He really wants to outplay the opponent. He takes it personal, you know? I think that's what Apex is good at. He takes it very personal. He lets it get to him. I think that's what...
Oh, მეხუთე Nuke არა აქ დამთავრდეს კაც. Nuke-ის ყურებას.
Let's do it razor fast. I will just explain in French. So the rest, let's do Navi to go, fake Navi to go down. Mathieu, en gros, il peut toujours la smoke 1 et la smoke 2 et il peut être garage avec la visu. Après la smoke 1 et la smoke 2, je te flash even, tu me le pick garage et tu vas en bas avec William.
ეს ძალიან მაგარი ვიდეო, ყველა მოყურეთ მე. DSL-ს უდევს თავის არხზე. Vitality versus Spirit-ის ფინალია, კატავიცის ფინალი. თავის იმეებით ვეთქე. Voice comment და თემები. კი, Nuke-ის ყველაფერი ჯობია. თან უკვე კაი ხანი არის ტვინში.
Trying to lend a hand a hard shot to hit. Flame spotted as a push through. What is that? Zywoo removes the orb threat. Now heaven is open and accessible. Flames making a move. 40 seconds and now range from Flames. Stripped him. Zontic's the ramp player. Hasn't been nameplated yet. Only the one though before Robs gets his crosshair on his head. Magic's onto Apex. They know where the two of them are. Or were. Swings open the door. Can't get both. Gets away though. Nearly two. Magic's gets away and has to say.
6 round T side with a possibility of 9. Now that would be absolutely crazy.
Full yard control. A molly no less to clear out heaven. Magic still undetected. This could be a jump scare for Apex if he times it right. Up the ladder as well. There's Magic's now revealed.
On loose.
Flames. Oh, wow. Clears out Shiro. A sitting duck behind the Tetris boxes.
Zowie has to get the bomb and get into A.
Oh, it's everything with the double.
In-game leader secures them another.
Nice!
Yeah, boys. It's nice but to kill on them. I had to wait. I was above them. They didn't know the shark killed one.
Бля, пацаны, у нас походу из-за того, что нет никого в грибах, они просто шатают. Я хуй знает.
I'm on my seat enjoying life, huh? When your two best players popping off one after the other on 2 maps like that, I don't know what can happen.
What he did in map 2, you know, like I don't think people really expected it. You look at the guy and you see how good his aim is, you see how fast his decision making is, and I mean, I just get a smile when you look at him. He's headshotting people, doing insane things. I mean, you get a smile, you know, what can you do?
Timing. Exposed in the open, blocked by the loop.
Chewing them up, spitting them out.
Just as easy as that.
Nice!
13 to 5 and a 26 frag haul in just 19 rounds of play. Zywoo arrives in this grand final exactly when he needed to. Spirit on the ropes. Will we even need a 4th map?
We played probably one of the best team final that someone played. We were just on, all of us, even me. I think I finished the final at 130 rating or whatever. No way the IGL does that.
It's a best of 5 and you have to win 3 maps, but I think after the first 2 maps we were touching the trophy. I could feel we had a really serious talk in ending in there. I think that's the moment you kind of
ეხლა მირაჟია და მაგის მერე Nuke-ია თუ გაიჩნდა. Vitality-მ თუ მოიგო, აღარ იქნება მეხუთე.
We were so much above them. But it's only 2 maps, huh? The marathon is getting closer. We start to have cramps, right? It's normal. Okay? One more. Just one more, guys. If we lose, we have a break after. Okay? Yeah, there is a break. So let's give our fucking best and let's smash them. I can tell you right now.
DSL-ის პოდკასტები ძალიან კაი. 30 ლაიქი გვინდა ძმებო 400-მდე, ბარემ მივარტყათ. Now or never.
Vitality handed their first map loss of Melbourne in this grand final. Dust 2 went the way of the Falcons in overtime. And it looked like Train was on track for the same. Capitulation analyzed by the desk. They fumbled it. Falcons did not convert. Now Vitality stand on the very edge of doing what so few, an exclusive club with the ESL Grand Slam. It is just 1 map away. An extra $1 million for the team that takes it. Started in Cologne, Katowice, ESL Pro League. And the fourth could very well be that Melbourne trophy, just a map away. Have Falcons got anything left to show us? Is this the last map in Melbourne? Let's find out!
თამაში გვაქვს სამშაბათს.
Vitality have had a lot of success in the pistols, 5 out of the 6 so far. Looks like a B-go from Falcons. Smoking a couple of flashes. Rops boosted up with the dual Berettas. Placed for destruction. Mezzi to bait.
Oh, this is a perfect setup. Yeah, sure, Mezzi gets gooshed, but are you checking Robs? He stays composed. The bouncy test says no problem. He gets his 2. As many kills as he had pistols. And that Gucci is converted upon. Down goes Mezzi into the site, comfortable, close towards the market window is Kixon. Apex quite quick on his close of the gap, rocking that P2K, still 10 bullets to frag, and Flames all tracking. He got through that smoke, used it to get out. It's Simon. Want to see a Nico though, side by side. Will this pair give them that? Clicks on the move. Want to see even a little
კლემაპებს მოიგებს ის ხალკანი გეუნებით. კლემაპებს
pistol for the Falcons, and a necessary one. This map was picked by them in the seeding match throughout the group stage. 16-13 went in the favor of Vitality. So now they got close, but no cigar. Crossbar in from Vitality. Famous for Zywoo. Couple of SMGs. 7 and a deagle for Robs. Heavy mid. They're going to push forward and fight for this, Mezzi and Zywoo.
Yeah, honestly, he seems poised for that. He's ready to receive, staying active on the angle. Kixon as well, lending a hand. They pull full back.
All right, well, they go for an early leer, and now they drop back into what should be another group up. Right? You want to stay in transition to track map control. Might be getting what they're looking for in a moment's time. Window smoke lands.
აუ ესენი დარჩნენ შუაზე და 4 კაცი არიან. მე მგონი კარგად კითხულობენ, მაგრამ აი ნიკო
That's a swing through. Does present the first head. Wow, and adjusts and controls the spray.
Wow, that guy traded me, come on.
Now his position is noted and an AK retrieved. Rob's pushing the abs. Ooh, yeah, they're aware of the possibilities. They look to pivot back towards A.
Magis hasn't taken any space over towards A. He's still very deep in Palace. Honestly, and Kixon are going to join them. So the 3 of them are going to spread through the apartments and look for fights on A. Now, Rops is calling top mid clear. He might want to come through back cat, see if he can find another pickup. There is a Famous available. Flames, he has to stop them.
Spots them. Can he stop them? 25 as they drop into the site. Allows them that. Oh, what? That's Kixon. He has the bomb. He gets brought low, drops into the site. A moment's respite, forced wide by the flame. Nice shot from Monacy. Confirms Rob's presence as well. Yeah, I don't know. They are pinned, sure, but Rob's he's not even giving it a look in.
Okay, well, he isn't aware with all 3 players. You can see how he's backing off. He's worried about fights. Had no idea that all of them were tucked over default. Otherwise, that's a shooting gallery. Maybe something Robs would have wanted to have a look for. Flamesy did some decent damage to all of them, but they're able to stick the landing. It got chaotic there for a moment. I imagine for Nico and Tessa's watching that one go down, nail biting. You see them get congregated, they're grouped up. The AK could whip into a head at any moment. So the force buy will get them a Galil. Robs can drop a deagle into the next. They can have a couple of threats, but this is a good start for Falcons. The pistol and the conversion likely turned into a 3rd. We know that the eco woes is what had their train spiral out of control, come off the tracks, and I'm sure that left a mental mark as they went outside to have that longer break in the discussion. Oh, Monacy, okay. Yeah, Pip in the gap, that one's abused.
How do I hate that?
He made his mark on Mirage. In the Pug Realms, roaming around, bopping heads, now doing it to deny Vitality and force us to a 5th.
Khalil's been given to Zywoo. Rops has kept the deagle. Zywoo starts up in the vent. Falcons They'll be able to avoid this quite easily if they just stick to their guns right now, which is looking to be an
ესეთ მაპებს ამოიღებს Falcon-ი კი. მეც აზრი მქონდა თავიდან.
We'll have to bide their time, wait for the 20 seconds to pass. We've got smokes available for the up down, the flashes are in the mix, and there's plenty of mollies available too. Starting to fade in a moment. Here comes the execution.
No, Nuke არის swar-კაი მენაჩემ.
They can pull off an exec. Don't get disrupted by a swinging 5-7 like Flames gives it a go. Apex on the side gets found out. Nico can't hand on to Zywoo, but quick trade from Magisk. Job's done. Last two pieces to find that, cowering behind that CT smoke. Hoping something gets given their way. Looks like the spread won't quite catch ticket. Rops lives on.
Any damage available, any kills would be great.
Yeah, looks like Kixon should be a dead man here. Oh, still takes one with him. Admirable. Job done.
Okay, very, very good start here for Falcons. Heading into the first round,
will
immediately equip the AWP. The same can be facilitated for Monacy, but what does Kixon have in store for the calls? A limited play pool. It's a burden and a curse. Oh no, sorry, it's a blessing and a curse. A burden and a curse are two bad things.
It's a blessing and a curse.
Yeah, you want the good and the bad.
Right.
And the fact that you don't have the reps, you haven't gone through a lot, you're still teaching Monacy. You can also be a bit more out of the box. You can be a bit more on the fly.
Which is when your opponent loses that advantage in having some degree of understanding as to what your preferences are.
All right, well, Rob's not starting short. He's actually going to be over towards A with Apex.
Strong arm on him. Chip away at Kixon.
Yeah, very limited damages. Orb is now posted on B.
Interested to see how they approach this. Tenses from Magisk. UK through under. Oh, bang on the money. Zywoo poised.
Zywoo it's got airs to flash out.
Playing scared.
Just dropped off.
That's what he wanted. Baits them in. Throws out the smoke, and just before it blooms, Tessus.
Okay, so they don't do anything off the back of that. They just reroute 50 seconds now. Through the underpass, the drone kicks in middle. If you're going to go connected to A, this is going to be tough.
Oh, Flames are at position.
Robs goes down. Flash high. Oh, he's blind. He's blind. He does some damage, but that's an important find. Oh, look at that. Rival finds two. Job done. Round
okay,
that just happened from nowhere, didn't it? Opening kill comes in. It's silent. There's no information. There's no noise. And then as soon as they get it, they're all dead. So Falcons, the winning way's going early. It'll be 4-0 as Mezzi is just going to have to save. No question about that.
Kixana გუნდით გვეთამაშებოდა ხოლმე.
Partial for the CTs.
რაკებს იურჩის.
Had a weird flavor in this series. The pace is a curious one. Goes a bit stop-start. These opening kills give over, and then on the other side of the map, there's not a lot of control or chaos going down where trades could be fought back for. They just group up, and they know that the individuals, if they can hit those shots, they can burst through. And both the teams have been having that in the playbook. Obviously, Vitality with the advantages, a whole lot more time together. What are they going to complement this Mezzi saved A1S with? Not too concerned just yet, Vitality. Maybe they'll take a tactical timeout going into the next round just to discuss their options going forward, and that's if they can't get anything done here. Still a couple of threats with the max loss bonus in play.
Yeah, threatening indeed. And that saved M4, but
they may execute again.
What year is it? Just execing A off the rip?
Well, Flame still has a smoke, so he can use this to block or for a safe haven. Here they come.
Okay, uses it to extinguish, draw himself into a smoke dome of sorts.
Well
there. Apex chips in onto Nico as well. Site collapses. Mezzi behind the smoke taking heavy licks. Down to just 17 points of health. Rob scarpers towards CT. Tess is covered by the smoke. They flash for the push. Rob's anticipating.
It
is now, yeah. Flash of his own. Monacy tucking sandwich. His teammate low. Mezzi Unlikely he gets anything more here, but Monacy's going looking. Oh, he's got him. Takes him down. Robs in the clutch. And he gets caught there. Lovely find there. Magiska Monacy. Saddle up, partner up, double kill each.
Nuke bolo mapia წება, არავინ არ პიკავს Nuke-ს, ბოლო maps არავინ არ პიკავს, რაც ავრები გაცვია თქვენი დედა მოყვა. არა, დავაგინებ შემიძლია.
As a threatening round, it was partial investment, it saved them for all good. Now we're getting into the guns. Now we need to start putting some rounds on the board. Do we really want to go to the pressure moment of the 5th map of this series? That's a question that you have to be asking yourself if you're a Vitality player on the server right now, and that'll be Nuke. That'll be more of this pace where they have control. The default's going to look beautiful for them. Just returning to that playbook. The timings, right? It's going to be harder for your analysts to look for ways to be able to abuse, or what to expect, what to be ready for. So right now, this is going to be a bit of a luxury for the likes of Kixon and Zonic, right? They get to do things how they see for this matchup specifically, which can help counter what Vitality have on tape. So I'm honestly AWP, he's 8-0. Remember how he started this series? Like 0-7, 0-9, something crazy on Inferno.
არ მევასება Nuke-ის ყურება, მე ზიზღება იმენა, რაღაცნაირი.
Tie us up and take us the distance in this grand final.
ტაქტიკურად მწვრთნელი კი. მე 10 ლაიქი გვაკლია 400-მდე და არხიც გამოიწერეთ, ვისაც არ გქონდა გამოწერილი რა ჩამოფლიკა გოუთმა.
That is quick. Sets himself up for an opener. Zywoo down, jobs are good. Flames falls back from his forward position. Tessus even goes down to Mezzi on the spam.
Okay.
Their hands tied behind their back as they have to operate without either of them.
2 untradeable frags there for Vitality to open the account. Is there more of that?
Maybe Nico's got something for us. Tries to chase us with the spam on the smoke.
Oh, wants this.
Yeah, he does. Mind games, nearly caught him on the wall bank there. Zywoo strafes out. Ooh, Nico. Just the one though. Matt just thought that might have been enough of a distraction. Starts to walk up the ramp, goes down.
ელადერის კაცი. აუ ნიკო ნახე რეებში.
Hops in the smoke. 40 seconds for this. Spam, significant damage.
Shorty არ ჩაიხსნა.
Oh, he wasn't ready for both of them.
რატო?
No, we can't concede this. They do have to prioritize that bomb. Nico has to prioritize staying alive. Scoop up the bomb. Nico goes towards the B side of the map.
You're going to have to group up here.
No, I don't think he can. He's actually going to try and sell B.
Apex is going to be in Monacy's face.
Okay, so it's a 1v1, Monacy. You don't want to lose the bomb, so you go Palace. Are you making noise?
The footsteps heard.
Yeah. Apex has got him clocked. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. It will be Vitality's first. Nico helpless. Doesn't want to lose his AK. Looking.
Okay, decent damage here. It's going to be a tough buy for Vitality now with only one player staying alive. Zowie will get the AWP back. He can drop a rifle across. Apex can buy himself one. You have to prioritize. Do you want to go for weaponry or utility on the Vitality side of the server? And Zonic, they lose a round. He takes the timeout. So wanting to make an adjustment on the attack. It's just so 1-1-1. How many of those kills were grouped up or tradable at all? It didn't feel like any. And the fact that Nico is just able to walk through and isolate a couple of them draws it back into another round that Vitality really should never have been looking at losing. Apex had to get up their goat in that train game after they had 2 back-to-back 5v3 losses. There's the wrist breaker from Zywoo. Full clear, flick the wrist straight down as he catches him at the bottom of the scope. Kicks him. A smile on his face, but I think venom in his mouth. Vitality will cobble this together with Famus's in lieu of M4s. No issue for Falcon.
Falcon got a
lot of space over towards mid.
Yeah, starting the orb short this time. With the mid focus from Monacy and Kixon.
Kai kartuli gineba mokhta.
Nothing at all.
Nice.
Nico and Tessus in through the underpass. They want to go for a window boost. Maybe get Nico for that late activation again. Have to get past Zywoo though, as the window smoke does land.
Apex investigating, goes for a crazy little spam there. It does give some info.
Oh, he's in the smoke, in the window.
Yeah. That reload bought time, and Flames getting aggressive as well.
Magisk is very passive on this.
Apex
Fights on multiple fronts about to go down.
რა დროს იარაღის აურა კაიო ფრენგლი აქ ჩემ. აუ. აი Apex არ უნდა ჩაიხსნას, Apex რა ყლე ტაიმინგებზე ხარ შე.
Now perhaps into the back of Mezzi. Flames knife out, trying to pivot to lend a hand. Rops tossed in sandwich.
He won't be expected. He doesn't play this position. He's the short player.
Flames making sure he is heard. His position is noted. Does actually throw a perfect Molotov. Testis will get away though.
Oh!
By the Flames, he turns around and finds Zaiwu.
Ouch!
They won't clear this. Rops on the
Vertice Robs.
A third feels compulsory. He's being cleared.
Ara,
Testis wins out.
bicho.
1v2. What have you got, Mezzi? A HE grenade.
Isaitsia.
Looking good. Oh, dunks on Tessis. Nico. What? In the hands of the FAMAS.
Messi.
Closes out. Robs and Mezzi pull a second for consecutive fashion for Vitality.
Ja, კარგად დაუდგა რობზა ის ბიჭო ვაფშე არ ელოდნები პლეიერია, შორტის პლეიერია რობზა და გაუცვალა ზაიუმ ადგილი ავეპეთი რო იყო.
Just having that loose piece of Robs in the right place at the
Bam.
right time, that double.
Kobe.
That completely changes the round. They're not going to worry about him. He's over towards B traditionally. They're taking down Zaiwu, peering off of Cat, and Robs just delivers what
ვანა,
he has to.
ჩემი კარგი მოტყან, გადი უკან.
Giving it a go. It's relatively
არა,
friendly,
ზაიუ
definitely
და
more
რა
so now.
შვები, ჩადი
Modesty
ანდერსი
takes
ისე.
down Zaiwu
მაგას
right at the
ხოჯობდა.
start, and Robs already bleeding out as well. Mezzi knows he has to make a play. Punish. Steps a foot out of line, and Kickson spanks him.
Nuke-ის ყურება არ მინდა და აი ყველას კი მიქნები Nuke არ მანახტო.
The best buy, but they've got these openings, and now they can just group up. Enough utility to go for an A finish. Flames is actually down in the way. This might be one of those classic safe scenarios. You roll the dice, you go A or B, and hope that they come into the den. Well, right now, we can see Falcons maneuvering onto the other side of the map. As soon as that bomb goes down, there is absolutely no way in the world Vitality are going to contest for this. What more can Kickson do? He's going to search, he's going to play for info. And there's some. Two players now noted, Apex, and they should just be able to run into this site. You see them now starting to accelerate. Have a good idea that it should be open. Flamesy floating over, Apex pushing, Rops low. I just feel it has to be the save.
So do they. Falcons 6.
რობერტი ლაიქი გვაკლია 400-მდე სტრიმის დავალაიქოთ, არხიც გამოვიწეროთ, ვისაც არ გეზარებათ და არ გამოგიწერებთ.
Starting to show his worth, his weight in gold.
That's tough.
Quite Nuke რო პირველი ყოფილიყო ან მეორე კიდე მოჯნო. არ ვიცი ჯერ ბუთკების როდის მით.
He's actually just secured what should be at least another rifle drop, as long as everybody stays alive. So keeping the threats available, Team Vitality. When you reflect back to that seeding match for the semis or the quarters, Falcons were able to pick up 7 rounds on their T side. Right now they're on track for that and maybe a couple of extras. So going to be happy to have guaranteed 6 so far. How much more damage can they do? Mezzi, as the B anchor, likely just to operate with something light on. Oh, we'll get a FAMAS again.
Why-იმე რა გაუტყავს ჩემ.
Just a pixel there for Monesi to work with. And Zaiwu's head to the back wall, and this one's beautiful from Kickson. It's either being leveled up 4-4, or them getting a 2-man advantage that they can easily do have an info play and then convert on towards the other side. Second timeout called now. Xtaz, you saw the shake of the head there, just not happy with how things are unfolding.
აი ტიპი მწვანე რო იყოს, რანგოს არ გავს, რანგო არ არის? კოვბოი რო არის? სახლი კი? რა ქვია მაგ მუსიკას?
Unleashing fury right now. Now, if you're Vitality, you know that you managed 5 rounds last time on the CT side, still able to push the game back into overtime and get the job done. You'd be believing. Kicks in with a Mac 10. Look at him for the tell. Back in the Apex days, he always had these really nice pace change calls. Nico's going to sell it to look like a default in middle, and I think they're setting up for what should be a B pop. Kicks in to lead the pack on the Mac 10.
Nico will search out in middle. Try to puff up his chest.
Rops is hitting the bench. They're actually playing for this.
Yeah, interesting. Mezzi's acting solo.
Oh, wow.
Kickson tagged up.
Are they calling it off, or are they just setting up the execute? That's the question.
Be an additional util out of them, but CTs have thrown that quick underhand.
Okay, well, they will completely cancel plans. Nico just has so much room and he's not being harassed. He's been...
And there's a little bit.
Sentry will land at his toes. The reroute, now they're out top middle. They're using the space that Nico got.
Valuable asset with 60 seconds left. Simon does have this HE. Flash combo, swinging with it.
Wow, Nico. Why mera flashy got? Why mera crunchy?
Flames with two. There's
How is he on this?
Falcons.
Ra crunchy bicho nada offside.
They just elect to bring the fight to them. Zowie kicks up a fuss, breaks open the smoke, all eyes on window, and then Short gets flashed out.
It's been a tough batch of rounds for Vitality. Two previous they won with only one surviving. That's what put them in hot water. As soon as they lost, they're having to bounce back and go for that save. So
wow, what if გამოყლედა. Wow, what if ვაიბერა. ისეთი რაღაც გაუკეთეს.
Once more, Tessus and Nico in through the underpass. Other three out top mid. Nobody on the extremities.
Procedural. Control the boost. Oh, it's a golden opportunity for Nico.
Nico, ragazzi,
Just boosted up. Apex was unawares, but didn't find the head in time. Oh, quick one back. How's he done that? Tessa's just had that sixth sense. Makes Apex dead people.
Well, Magic's back over towards A. It looks like they'll likely see them push their way up through connector, but look at the ball of death for the CTs that surrounds vent, window, and connector. They're going to clamp down on this together.
They're going to do it again. Signature Vitality reaggress. How's it working out this time? Monesi backs himself.
Wow, რა კარგად კრანჩავენ ეს ხა აქედან როგორ გაიქცევა?
Monesi, oh, Zywoo's too quick. Puts it
და
onto
ხა
Magic's layout
ამაზე
route.
ციციან უკვე რო აქა.
Bomb lost in enemy territory. They heard him. They know exactly where.
Oh, რაც მოხდა smoke-ი არ გამოყალ.
Using it as best he can, trying to isolate.
კი რაც მოხდა ბიჭო. არადროს არ მინახავს ეგეთი მიმართულებით წასული smoke.
They have won 4 of the last 5 rounds of play.
And that one breaks the money. Falcons will not be able to go for that type of a hodgepodge buy with the AKs, the Galils, the pistols. They're going to have to take a bit of an eco and then look for 7-5 before they go into the halftime break. That's why you see Vitality letting out the roar, keeping their eye on that prize. Making records this year. A win here in the best of 5 would extend their series record. They're number 3 of all time at the moment in Counter-Strike. This would make them 21, cementing that and chasing down Liquid at number 2.
იმენა ბომბარდირია მეს.
Can't stop talking about the ESL Grand Slam. That is what they're here for. Imagine if they get it done in Melbourne and they still go to Dallas. There's Cologne around the corner. They win the major. They could be the top of the pops and looking for a second in the calendar year.
That would be insane. And as far as win streaks go, no one's going to touch that top spot.
And we can forget about the Nuke record. No, that's once upon a time. That's a fairy tale.
Right.
That's something that if you were there, you can tell the legend. If not, let's look at what Liquid were able to achieve. 23.
23, okay.
So currently sitting on 20. Vitality.
Consecutive wins. Ooh. Maybe they punish on that reload. Yeah, okay, it's the same base setup. Rob's on that bench position. He takes first contact, leaping in. Shouldn't be any problems here, and not at all. No sweat even on the brow.
Well, Falcons not taking anything for granted in this, trying to get the most out of every single round, betting out their util, making sure the rebuys are in there, even though we're so late within this first half of play. Be their final rifle round before we head into the halftime break, before what dawns on one of these two teams. Will we be tying things up 6-6? Will Falcons be able to push us to the 5th and deciding map of this evening? So we're starting window with the AWP posted. Smoke plumes, they can get across towards the top mid box. He wants to catch them, and nobody has braved it just yet. Kingston gets across, unscathed. Again, Nico Tessas, the standard pairing.
აი ეს რაუნდი ხა ასე თუ ისე გადამწყვეტი რაუნდია რა.
Variation of a booster they're looking for this time.
6-6 7-5 რო დაიწყოს Falcons-მა City side-ი.
Apex tending to the con.
აზია რა კოლექს ვერცერა გითხრა. ნუ ვისაც არ გამოგიწერიათ არხი, გამოიწერეთ და სტრიმით დაალაიქეთ. მადლობელი ვიქნები. ნიკოს Windows-ია, კაცი, მთელი თამაშია Windows-ია. ლადერში კაცი ყავთ? კი, შორტი. შორტზე ყავთ,
for sure as well that vulnerability tries to minimize it by repositioning.
არც ერთი რო არ ჩეკავს. აუ, ბისპლიტავენს მემო.
Gonna be hit and the Nico plays for the rotations.
აუ, რა კარგად გააკეთეს ნახე.
But he has to have his eyes poised. It's a tiny pixel gap and he does start to engage. Bit of damage, Nico spotted as well, under scrutiny as they start to accelerate into this B-bomb site. Messi, 10 bullets left, undispatched.
Messi!
Efficiency into the second.
Messi, what are you doing?
Pass to the face of Magisk, and this round crumbles down, and that is a half. Vitality can be proud of. They were down, but they are not out. 6-6 at the half. It could all be theirs at the end of Mirage.
Messi მიიღო იმენ.
100% მიიღო ალექსანდრე. Alexander არა, ალექსანდრესა შენ. ისი მენა ალებოქა. ერთი ორი სამი. ვერ დამოვა, ისინი დამოვა, ჩვენ რაიტი. Indignation, somebody is no, what's wrong with that? Times here, Rabbi.
მედია ჩინეთში არის დამზადებული ეგ ნაიკი და მოკვდები.
Is Mirage the last map in Melbourne? Is this where it ends? Oh, Falcons got an opportunity to take us to 5. Vitality have been in hot pursuit of
კაჩა ათ ფეისით დათილეველები რო გეჩიტებიან გუნდში ხომ მე კამანდაა რა
been able to do it versus Vitality take a map. And now the bar set even higher. They must take 2. T side for Vitality. Apex has called the shots. Pressure at an all-time high for Vitality. So close to achieving greatness.
Strong setup on A for this defense. Util in the air, here they come.
Yeah, they got Nico, they got Monacy. No,
Messi.
Messi takes him straight out of the round. Up to Nico, up to Magis, but they aren't rushing. Here we go, second layer. Here comes the flashes. Oh,
Messi.
Messi,
Messi.
robotic. And Zywu just puts the cherry on
რა
top.
ის როლა მეზი მცუდად თორ ბიჭო.
Pistol to that tally. Messi, that was sharp as hell. We've been talking about the depth of this roster. Messi, the supportive element, he has been putting his aim on show. A star player in other teams. But right now he is surrounded by greatness and he is pulling them. It's a massive pistol victory to give Vitality the lead, and it's going to have to just be the force from Falcons. This is where the game can get away from them. This is where the reality can start to sink in.
Instant onto Monacy.
Yeah, just flushed them.
Bam, bam, bam.
Instant goosh as well.
Bam, bam, bam.
Placement. As he take a bow, that was beautiful.
Coffers, wow, centers. Bombi ისკენა. და ის უსტაკავენ. ვა. რაღაც საკითხული თემა ჩას. საკითხული თემა ჩას.
Fixing on B.
არ მომწონს ეს ამბავი.
Gambling correctly. From Flames out towards the island box in mid. Apex is with him. The ball on the back of Zywu. By Messi over towards the A ramp. Robs to activate through Palace.
შვიდან ფლანკი თუ წავაკიდე კაი იქნება.
Investigation comes first.
Oh, he's getting tested.
Nice
He's
try.
done well to get the one. Keeps it level. Raised now by Tesses.
Again, just the pitter patter, right?
Yeah.
No immediate explosion.
Right.
Stop კონია
I've
აციles.
explained it actually. He wanted to get the Mac 10 kind of edging towards that smoke and pushing through it. Magisk and his teammate Tesses, this Danish duo. On the A site.
A change of plans. Maybe a window boost to get that Mac 10. Ready to wreak some havoc. They're rotating away. The gamble from the start of the round was set on A after the initial
აუ ისინი ძბიზე მიდიან ბიჭო.
for one in Palace. Maybe Kixon is reading them like a book. Take a look at that radar. Vitality now dropping back. Flames in Apex, they haven't moved a muscle. But
ბიზე მიდიან, ჩემი კარგი მოუტყა.
taking their poison right now.
It
could be deadly.
ეს დამღუპველია.
Kixon has been well ahead of this.
დამღუპველია.
Or do they stick to their guns? Do they get skittish? Because here they come. 20 seconds.
დამღუპველია ბიზე.
Monumental headshot. Monacy concerned about short. More bodies committing into the site. There is that soft player, Zywu low, 10 HP. And he needs to get that bomb down. Good cover from Messi. Finished off by Tesses. Is there time? Bomb down. Behind the smoke, Zywu scrap of HP.
კიტი არა აქ პოზიცია სწორად დაიღო, ერთი შოლდერი და მოგებული აქ რაუნდი.
Now favors him.
არ მიდის ბოლომდე შორტზე უდგება? გაუსვინ, აუ წავით, წადი.
Silent approach. Zywu rounds the corner. Tesses will put this together. He'll work it out. Doesn't have a kit. Doesn't have a clue. Doesn't have a chance. Zywu looking through walls. He's done it.
Saukinga.
The 1v1. They were in the right place, but they still can't get that right result.
10 seconds left. They're jumping out. That kill from Monacy, you think that's it. You think that slows them down. Kixon even playing Joker over towards bench. He grabs a kill as well, and it's not enough. This is Monacy. That's a beautiful shot on the Flamesy right there. Kixon activates.
Raundo da sad pikao, შეჩემა, sad, დაიმალე 10 წამი.
He sticks the plan, and Tesses cannot believe that Zywu has backpedaled towards short. It was a tough clutch. A very, very tough clutch for Tesses.
He's humbled them.
Take a look at what Nico's in with.
Kixon.
He's given his star rifler a weapon to make a difference. Nico starting towards A with a silenced M4. There are some pistols in the mix, sure, but they're not going to let Vitality take any of these easy. They know and one player survived. If they can keep the economy low again, there's still a chance that they can break back into this game.
Late mid util's the call.
This time it lands.
Oh, a little boost could be perfect. Oh, it is. The whole game plan, it works out for Nico. Costs him greatly though. It's unlikely you see that multi-kill that feels like it's a requirement. They'll just waltz in, take him down, pistols collapse.
Boom ნახვი. ვაიმე, ზურგში ვერად. Place ვერ მიაქვს ზურგში. აუ დაენძრა იმ. აუ ნიკო იმენ ერთი შეფურთხება შეიძლება ფლეშით მოკლეს.
Kitchen sink thrown at him on CT.
Flash is low. If he can win a clean duel against Zowie, there's a real chance that Nico could still win this. Or is he going to consider the safe? Well, he's hanging around for this moment.
Right, that's it.
Towards B. That's going to be the wrong call. The bomb gets punched in on A. Now there's 40 seconds. Is he just going to save, or is he going to try and fight for this from short?
Ooh, I mean, yeah, if he gets anything, he might. If anything presents itself. Apex maneuvers back. Zowie sticks around outside. Nico not looking like he's going to be given this.
Well, there you see it. It's going to have to be the safe. Okay, well, he'll be able to drop kicks in a rifle going into the next, and they'll get their full bolstered buy. So they stayed jarring, they took multiple scalps, that's what they were looking for, so damage still done. The round will be won. Vitality, they inch ever closer. Round at a time.
Stream-ი დავალაიქოთ და ბარემ არხიც გამოვიწეროთ 50-ზე ავიდეთ. Oh, ravalamazi feris mausi khona to Apexas.
Melbourne, this might be the last half of Counter-Strike you get this weekend. Let's give these players in the server something to remember. Rifles are out, all for Monacy. Not something we said within that first half of play. It's still all done now for Falcons. This is where the game needs to heat up, right here, right now. It's going to get away from you so quick if you don't convert this.
Romeli აკასი ვერ მივხვდი. ვის რო უჭირავს?
Mezi has been fantastic. And he's not alone on his endeavor this time towards that B-bomb site. Heavy burden on Kixon and Tessa's shoulders here.
Qali Kixana მოიტყნება ახლა. მოგასტებ ამჩემს.
Their teammates are a country mile away.
Smoke lands. Do Vitality play through this, or do they wait?
Tessa can see his indecision. There's that gap in the middle that they're so concerned about. Magic just pushing Palace now.
Monacy rotating over. That space has allowed the AWP to potentially get in position. Smoke is going to be starting to fade on the B site. The execute should be coming through any moment now.
Robs waits for his cue. He'll be flashing as well. Kicks and Tessa's, and you're right, Monacy's here in time. Holds for the line. Shot onto Flames. Trying to get across, trying to get cheeky. Falcons stick around, double kill. Repel the invaders piece by piece. Mezi claws one back. Spots out Tessus on the bench. Leaping through the window. Chip damage on the nade.
Chemi კარგი მოვტყან.
Monacy's orb connects a second time.
რა გარტყა ფიჭო?
Falcons take it. Monacy in the server. This is what happens when you combine Counter-Strike's most precise weapon and its flashiest.
Where was Zowie?
I have no idea.
Where was Zowie?
I actually don't know. The first one stunning.
Bam.
Flamesy jumping forward.
Bam.
That is bananas.
Okay, well. Said it was do or die. Right now they put themselves in a strong position. Win this, break the money, tie things up.
Okay.
Vitality shove. They force buy. They go all in.
They're heading towards Monacy again. He's on it here. Could start off with an easy one. Jiggle not going to connect. HG could do that damage. He feels the presence. He feels the pressure. Pacey now. Waiting for the smokes. Trying to edge through. Trying to find an angle. He's got something. Zowie meets his fate at the hands of the orb.
Bravo,
light on ammo. He's jiggling and wiggling. Apex just the one, but this is surely a Falcons round. The job is done. The bomb picked up. The consolation prize, a plant. Triple swing. Held by Robs. Down and over. It's just Monacy. Hits that shot, puts it onto Apex. Playing the fade, looking for Tess. Isolated. Can he get away? Turns tail. It's Monacy versus Apex. All to play for. This could determine the outcome of the round.
20-9 now for Monacy. The new addition, the superstar, reunited, and
lightning fast.
Got Zowie in his back pocket the last 2 rounds. Rob's almost made that one magic. But Monesi, he holds his nerve, and the way he started this series, he wasn't plugged in. But right now he is dialed in. Nico's career has been a roller coaster, and he's on another one right now. Just trying to keep himself in it. Crowd on their feet. Light investment for Vitality. Essentially the eco, just some upgraded pistols. Next round will be the buy. Falcons have given themselves the best opportunity to tie things up 9-9. Keep this a competitive affair. All 5 sprawling over middle. And the first will just be putted in by Tesses.
Good nade.
Little impact from the Dane throughout this one. And he's just going to keep on chipping away. His aim, he's going to back it. They can swing him at any moment. Not shying away from this one, our Falcons.
Ooh, Flames spotted it on that boost and gets himself out of dodge. Tessis is not playing scared. The opposite of that, in fact. And punishes the walk-up of Mezzi.
Well, how many balls are going to get in this one? 3 already, just 2 to find, and still both over towards middle. They want to keep forcing their way in through connector. Tessis could have been getting himself an ace. No, it'll be kicks in to grab one back, and the Deagle of Zowie is only good for one. So swept under the rug. The eco dealt with. They set our sights once more onto the rifles. Into
the like you got let's remember პროცესორი უნდა დათანდა და არხიც გამოუწერეთ ვარ ემახლები მცხარ შემოსულები.
Now 1v1 for Monesi against Apex has meant that Falcons, even with a pretty clean eco victory, are still in a tough spot financially speaking. They need this one to really liberate another buy going forward, at least one with all the trimmings. He starts window, smoked off. Molly's over towards the island box, and maybe wants to keep on fighting. It's the clear, but not what he was looking for. Apex, Mezzi, and Rops, that's the presence over towards A. That's currently where the bomb resides. Flames will be getting out towards mid, ushered in by that offside. Apex does take a big chunk of damage. He's down to 50 points of health. So a direct call. This isn't a default. You're not waiting for information or reactions. You're not looking to jostle for mid. You're just going to take a lane, wait for the util. Now the smoke's grand. So you're feigning it to make look like a standard round. Maybe there's more bodies behind this. Are you coming in through underpass? No.
Вообще მიცემული აქვს თლიანად იმენა. შორტის ეტაპი და კონექტორთან. შუის კრანჩი უნდათ რაღაც ტაიმინგზე, მაგრამ ზაიუება წაიკითხავს მაგას. ვერა. ვა, რანაირად ტო. ესესამ რა ჩააჯვა. ორივეზე იციან ინფორმაცია ხასო. ეს მალე უნდა ქნან ეხა თორე.
He's open.
He's open. Wide open.
Vaime რა ტაიმინგებია.
Nico down. Perfect from Mezzi.
Vaime სად გაცხილა იმა.
Brings him down.
აი, წამაჯისკა?
Zowie very low on con.
რა შეება ეს ჩემი? რაინც რა მაჯისკას?
He's going to get burned out.
რა შვები შეჩება?
Holding the Molotov, sitting in the open, punished by Magisk. Big frag, big frag. Up to Robs, he's not even giving it a look.
He's got no time for this. Unless they fake it, they're just going to stick it. Magisk is just going to fuse. Robs is just going to save. There's no way.
რა შეება აპექსა თო? დამოლეკდე დამოთხმული დროზე და შენი არის გამოვან ჯანგლიდან.
Apex sticking out like a sore thumb, too busy talking, not throwing. Well, maybe he is because that one hurts.
That one. Something he's going to be replaying in his brain.
ერთი მოლოტოვი შეეძლო თამაში დახურვა
იმენ. He wants to get max efficiency out of the Molotov. And that's just a man standing in the open with a bottle of flames, a freebie. The way back in, the door swings open.
Oh yeah,
that's it. He had no idea, absolutely no idea he could be deep in jungle.
That's his last time out. Wait, yeah, he's going to be completely like hands off unless Zonic pulls the lever. This is the last chance the Vitality coach gets a chance to chip in. 4 consecutive from Falcons, just when it started looking like this was Vitality's mirage to take. Tournament, Grand Slam. Falcons with 4 consecutive to change the dialogue.
That means max loss bonus is in play.
არა, კონდა კაცო ინფო მაგაზე, просто უნდა და ბოლომდე გამოიყენებინა ის მოლოტოვი, სანამ წავდა რა.
Continue to be a lot of pack rolling, a lot of 3-2 or 3-1-1 to come out from Vitality. So just looking for these direct finishes as Rops, the Grenadier, throws out the nades again. Oh, window smoke has missed.
That's going to put a little bit of info. They get that info safely. I mean, that didn't cost them anyone's life. You get at least confirmation that you missed the window smoke.
You can't scale anymore. Mid's no longer a threat. So at this point, you are going to be a whole lot more worried about the extremities. A and B are on high alert. Nico actually rotating over to bolster this B defense. Unless he can float, play towards Ticket, he can worry about connector from there. Magis can deal with ramp and palace intermittently. And if anything, reading this situation is Kixon. Feels like they have 3 players over towards B to deal with this finish. A minute on the clock, there's still room for Vitality to change their mind, but at the moment, it feels like they have their sights set on this.
Yeah, Nico, a prominent voice on CT setups as well.
If they get caught out of position transitioning short, then it will just be on Kixon. Doesn't have any utility, he's just jump spotting. Here they come.
Okay, Kixon. Anti-flash, supported by
my
shot from Messi. Plucked out of the sky, another one required, but the flank's good too. Look at him go, look at him go! Kixon and Nico get the job done, and they extend their advantage. Two is all they need.
These are the gimmies if you want to take it to Vitality. These are the must converts. These are the rounds they get away with against lesser teams, against teams without so much pedigree. Players in the server for Falcons. Most of them have seen an awful lot. Think about Nico, Monty, Magis. Wow, okay. Bit of a trophy cabinet. SS and Kixon from different schools of Counter-Strike. They've had their moments in the spotlight too.
Big round, Chad. Apex on his warpath, gets across the tap.
Destroyed. He did this on train as well. There was a round that he just put in the palm of his hand, he took it. He got them in the entry, even got them the follow through. Can he do it again?
Nico's got to no good as well.
He has a head-to-head right now.
Messi. Hello, direct.
Nico versus Mezzi. Oh, revealed the angle. It's so favorable for Mezzi. Spots his backpack. Makes it a 2. Opening kills to 0.
Right now, it's about the finish for Vitality. Do they send out a feeler? Right, does Mezzi head over towards B if they want to finish A, get that information? See if it's clear, take the 1v1. Inform Apex for the finish.
შეიძლება ამ რაუნდის წაგება Apex. მოლოტოვი თირბინი შეჩემ. ამოიღე მოლოტოვი გაკას.
Something we've learned about Vitality is when they have these advantages, they tend to not squander them. They will take their time.
All right now.
Oh, what a shot! Mezzi again, impressing.
These players playing
Mezzi არ ტოპ ფაგერი ხო მთელ სერვერს. ეს Messi.
Falcons. Even though you've got extra to work with, you can't be going for this one. This is a 5v2. Sure, you want some 3v5s over there on train.
Apex რამდენი საერთმეტის.
But that one's worked out nicely, isolating kills all across the map. Nico's one comes for free. Just getting blindsided by Mezzi, not expecting him so far down the stairs. And we've mentioned it a couple of times, but Mezzi is having a great map. 21 kills in total right now, and a lot of them have been extremely impactful. Is Rob's going to take it all? That's the next question.
ბატი კაცი გვაკლია 650-მდე და გამოიწერეთ არხივისაც არ გაქვს გამოწერილი ესე ჩააკლა და მეორეც თქვენ
It's below you.
He's overlooked him. Monasi's all now noted. And the hunt is on. To bring the fight, Zaiwu. In pursuit of Monasi, Flames could maybe jump up, bait their shot, pull the crosshair away. Has that elevated angle, forces him away, spots out the Wu as well. Down he goes, they lose it all. Mezzi with huge impact for Vitality there. This is a man that moves forward with right click. Does it his way.
იცით, გაიგეთ რა თქვა? მეზი როგორ თამაშობს, იცი? მაუსის მარჯვენა ღილაკით მიდის წინ. სიარული აქვს მარჯვენა ღილაკზე მაუსის.
In hot water right now. Sure, it's just a one-round game, but they have to get through what will be another buy available for that of the Falcons. The money is there. Honestly, his AWP is not missing. But at the very least, they put a stop to the streak. The pistol for conversion. That's how Vitality started this half. They bookended the 5 in a row that Falcons were able to post, but can they bounce straight back in? Overtime at a bare minimum. Nuke, map number 5 if we need to get there, and damn, this one's going to be down to the wire.
ბიჭო მიჩვევადია ყველაფერი კაცი. არჩ ეს რაუნდი ძალიან გადამწყვეტია რა. ეს რაუნდი წააგო Falcons-ა და GG-ია.
That would be such an achievement in itself. Close now. Big round.
ო სად გაასწრო იმან ვინდოუდან თორე ბომბი მოფრინდა.
They refine the utility damage Vitality were looking for there. The nades through to either punish the window player to throw out that top mid molly. Didn't catch, got in, got out. Able to rotate away. They are allowing the mid control over.
Let's
take a look at the radar. You can just see the gap that they're given. You can have underpass, you can walk through middle, that's fine. Nico's really just going to be taking jiggles, and he'll have to have a timer every now and again to worry about that window boost. It all comes down to intuition. SS tucked in over towards A. Now just making it look like they're playing a retake A setup from Ticket. And all the while, Vitality are getting this control for free. Nade down the back pocket. This happens an awful lot. Both teams within the mid rounds landing some very, very strong HE damage. Obviously, all up on that B side, and they're coming up cap.
Once again, fill the feed. Zonic just called that timeout. Will the setup adjustments work out? It does for the opening. And Monesi still ready to rack up more. Nico even going to be ready to activate. Swings on it. 1.5. Softened up. Kickson overlooked. Mezzi wasn't ready for another. 2v4. On the floor now, Robs.
Sad გამოუცნო ეხლა რომ AWP დახვდა ბიზე პროსტო ტიპებს. Sad გამოიცნო რომ AWP დახვდა ბიზე.
He's got the bomb, he's got the AWP, but he's in the absolute worst position right now, all the way forward in connector, just hoping they don't find him. Hopefully they don't try and search for this position. But guess what? Tessus is coming, Tessus is coming, but Zowie hits the shot.
Gets away, brings it through. Unless, oh, he's missed it. The face of Monesi says it all. He knows how valuable that would have been because now Zowie has his signature weapon, and Falcons have 2 more map points. They had them on trade.
The crowd wants one more map.
HDMI-მა შეერთებული კომპიუტერში და გატოში. და იქიდან USB 3-დან ვალი უნდა თავისი რაც მოყვება. მეტი არ მეორე კომპიუტერში ეგ უნდა შეერთო, მეტი არაფერი არ უნდა.
Can they do it cleanly this time, or will it require overtime once more?
Again, it's the pretty much same setup, right? Tessa's playing over towards A, Magic's playing Ticket, Nico having to worry about mid on his lonesome, the AWP starting over towards B. So Falcons are running the almost exact same CT side setup. Nico just worried this time, are they slipping through the window? Not so concerned with connector, at least for now.
Display port არა აქვს იმას ელგატოს HDMI. Jobbing to it.
Contingencies for either side, so just giving away middle, not giving away any kills whatsoever. Waiting for Vitality to have a clean finish.
Nico მაგარყლა ხოძია. ეხა სადა მონეს ისე ბიზია?
Isn't aware. HE could be thrown at the right time. Apex starts to unload. Nico takes heavy licks down to 61. Pressure starting to be felt though by that clock. Robs and Tessus in a standoff ramp simultaneously. Falcons. If Nico could just catch Mezzi here. Oh, he's already given him an advantage. They've got 30 seconds to rectify. Destruction again. Tessus onto Robs. He's still alive. Tucks Tetris. Falcons are doing
Oh, she got.
We're gonna have to need all 5.
ვიცოდი. კარჩევ გრძნო უფრო ესეთ ყლებაპებს მოუგებენ რა. მაინც უნდა მაყურებინონ ეს და დამაყურებინი უკი არ მინდოდა მაგის ყურება. რა მარტივად შეიძლებოდა დახურო არა და რა. Gaming monitori display HDMI 241 არ აქვს. მოიხავე. 2-2. ერთმანეთის პიკები წამოიღეს რა. Let's go იტაკი არა შეჩემო გავა მენა რეებს აკეთებენ ნერვები მომიშენ. ვერ ვარ დავუშვებ შეცდომებს ეგეთი შეცდომები დავუშვეს. ეგენია. ვასკა, კარგად შერავახ. 8650 ვართ უკვე? ბრავო, მადლობა ძმებო ძალიან დიდი. არემ 500 ლაიქს ეხوار ავიდეთ ბოლო მაპამდე. ავალთ წესით არა 500 ლაიქს. 7 კაცი გვაკლია 50-მდე. 11 წუთში ავიწყეთ ბოლო მაპს. მაგარი გავარდნები არიან ფალკონები იმენ. ჯერონი. აფერებში რა არ მოგწონს. თეთრით. იმენეთ. თეთრი და თეთრი. ვიტალიტის ძალიან ძლიერი ნიუკი აქვს და არ ვიცი. გაუჭირდებათ წესით ამათ. მაგრამ რავი, კარგად ითამაშეს ამათმაც ნიუკიტო. თავარია საიდან ვინ საიდან დაიწყებს. Win rate 82-67 აქვთ. Prefer T-side-io. Pistol win 68%. 5-4-ზე, 5-4-ზე ერთნაირად იგებ. Live-ზე რა კუში აქვს ვიტალიტის ვინმემ დამიწერეთ. ერთ-47 ცოტა გაუმჯს მარმუკ.
მედია
დაივ ტრაქში ამოისო ცოტათი. აი ეს ფლიკი რო არ გაერტყა, კარჩე. ო აი უც არ ყოფილა ცუდო. ატებს. იმ შემთხვევაში რა ვიცი, CS:GO უფრო პროცესორზე მუშაობდა კარგად, ეს ალბათ უფრო იმას ვიდეო კარტაზე, იმიტომ რომ სხვანაირი გრაფიკები აქვს. Infinite vitality speaking. არც არ მგონია. 25 ლაიქიც მებო არხიც გამოიწერეთ ბარემ და 25 ლაიქიც მივარტყათ ვინც ახლები ხართ და ავიდეთ 500 ბარემ.
ეხა არის დადებული ნოტარიურად
ნინა გაიწურა ცოტა. როგორ არ მინდა ნიკოს მტირალა სახე ვნახო.
Yeah.
ოკეი, მონაშისთან ერთად ნათამაშები. ისიც. ინააღდეგეც მაქვს ნათამაშები ძალიან ადრე, აი ძალიან ადრე. ტურნირზე. ნავი ჯუნიორში რო იყო მაშინ მაგრამ ერთი 4 წლის წინ არა 16-14 მოგვიგეს ორ წუთში დავიწყებთ ბოლო მაპს. აბა ხო მაინც მოიტყნა რეალი. სამშაბათს გვაქვს თამაში. არა ფეხბურთს არ უყურებ ეგრე ხშირად 1000 ერთხელ ერთადერთი რეალიდან ვინც უნდა გააჯოს ის მაიმუნია ეს ათლევაზე რო ახალ უფასო ვიზიტს შუქნიან იმასთან ფსიქოლოგთან
Hell yeah! One more time. Let's get these lights up, guys. It's a beautiful moment. I want to see it. Dim the lights. Get them on. We're going to send this bad boy in style. We need more of this to come back to Australia. So let's show the world why.
Titan ისმის ანგელოს და სიმღერა და გალობა როა He was amazing. Yes, it's majors, majoring.
Here we go then, Melbourne. One final map of Counter-Strike to end our weekend. It goes one of two ways. The crescendo of Counter-Strike down under. Vitality's era either brought into question or realized in the Rod Laver Arena. A perfect map for it. The battleground. Vitality and Falcons locking horns in a full 5-map affair. Rops, Zaiwu, Apex Flames and Mezzi standing up against Nico, Monasi, Kixon, Magisk and Tesses. One of them lifts the trophy at the end of this map. So for one final time, Melbourne, count us in!
ისე გამოვიდა რომ 5 საათში ითამაშეს 4 მაპი. ეხლა ზუსტად 5 საათი გახდა რაც სტრიმავ. ანუ 4 მაპი ითამაშეს 5 საათში. სადღაც 6 საათი უნდებიან 5 maps რა. 5 map-ი თუ ითამაშო. სალამი ბაკო რა ვახ. Let's go Messi. რამპს დაკირულობ შეხედე ბიჭო, რამპზე სტაკავენ შეხედე. შეხედე სამი კაცი დგას რამპს. აუ პისტოლის წაგები დაწყება მაგარი ყლევობაა კაროჩი.
Now luck has changed in the pistols. Falcons looking for another one. Well positioned for this. Kicks in support as well. Doesn't hit the headshot. Policy does. Looking for another. They're lining up for him. Gets his two. Kicks and gets away onto Mezzi. Ramp control conceded.
It's a deadly duo, Robs and Zaiwu. These are the two you want in the clutch. Ramp towards B.
Rotated
to the lower deck just yet. Nico will investigate with Kixon leading the way. They're in silently and they still have this smoke to work with. They're hot on their tail.
Really concerned about that squeaky door, which does mean this is going to be a chance for Nico. Robs' attention has been drawn elsewhere. Tucked on dark. Free frag. Taps his head. Zaiwu up against it. Can he come up clutch? Kixon's low as well. A clean click. This 1v3 swiftly becomes a battle of wits between the two of them. Matt just very late. 10-second defuse ahead of him. Surely he's got this. Oh no. Zaiwu's doing it. Matt just stabilizes. All that hard work on ramp could have been all for naught, but converted by Magisk. A safe pair of hands for the Falcons.
Once teammates, now enemies. The pistol round converted. Massive work as Nick and Magisk, former members of Vitality, the ones who brought the major glory alongside of Zaiwu Apex. Looking to rewrite history today. Nobody before, whether it was teams taking on the likes of Astralis, Liquid, FaZe or Na'Vi, have ever enacted the giant killer bonus. And those two aforementioned, Zonic and Magisk, they were the first to ever win the ESL Grand Slam. They become the first to ever trigger that 100K
რომელი თამაში გამისტორდა ეგრე ნავი ვიტალიტის ფინალი გამისტორდა ძალიან ეგრე ძალიან არ ვიცი ბოლოსოდის გამისტორდა ფინალს ძალიან კაი იყო მირაჟი რაღაც 23 რაღაც ამორჩენ.
Yanko touched on it. The synergy will be there between Nico and Monacy. They've been doing this for years. New Jersey, same duo.
Will he elect to spam? Oh, doesn't need to. If Magisk chips away, chips in like that. Takes the head off of them. Nico pushes through. Ooh, that smoke's so deep. He sees it as an invitation. This force bite flat on his face just throws him both living and dead. Magisk, he's looking determined. Okay, Falcons.
Look at all those barbs just coming out of left, right. And Yanko brought it up on the desk. Falcons undefeated on this very map so far in Melbourne. Nobody has even gotten double digits against them. Sure, it was Saw, Gamer Legion and Mouse, but you had to take down Mouse to get here. Put you in this grand final to give you the opportunity to lift this trophy. And Vitality get blanked.
Yeah, this run has definitely put Falcons in the mouth of many when it comes to conversations about who can take down Vitality. They're demonstrating. Look at him go, Magisk. He says no. I'll just take the Julies, lads. 2 frags. Apex legs breaking, getting hunted. Oh, they are just brute forcing this. Ferocity on display from the Falcons.
Mezzi will just be signing his death warrant in a moment's time. And that one was quick. They're trying to catch a bit of a timing. No tell with the door being blown off. They just run out. And I can't believe Magisk with dual Berettas just sidelines him.
He's playing like a big game player right now. You know, 5th map, best of 5. This is where he's doing his best work. Elects to just run at them with pistols.
Now this man might be able to catch Dupree with the major wins if Falcons keep up this type of form with the lead in. Talking around a month until the major kicks off. The perfect time to pick up Monacy, and there you have it.
ეხლა ვიტალიტი ჭირდება რაუნდი ყველა ვარიანტში. ძმებო 11 ლაიქი გვაქვს 500-მდე და მაგრამ არქივისაც არ გაქვს გამოწერილი.
But why not let him spend and splurge to set you up? Because this game is going to be won or lost with the yard control. Sure, no head armor, but still stylish with the pistolas.
Didn't even get going. Guns will come out though.
We've got what we paid for here tonight, but Vitality didn't need to work for their money. Been one map away before, you're one map away still. Those 13 rounds, going to be hard to come by. Once he posts up, clear of the smoke, nobody found.
Why
Apex something? Yeah, Kixon gets the trade through the smoke. So Apex kills Nico jumping up. Kixon spams through. We go 1 for 1. Story of this series. Gripping up ramp, Tesses. He has had some magic moments.
Tess did. Good angle for it. Dinks and drops. See the helplessness on Sonic's face watching these rounds transpire.
He sees the contact, looks for the reaction. All he can hear is the comms, not even the in-game sound as Kixon the way back is treacherous now for Vitality.
მაგისკა ჩადის ქვემოთ და ბიზე დახტება ორი კაცი. არა. დავრაბო განცრეულია მაგარიტარიც.
Like Falcons already, like their rotations look tight. Monasy holding for any heaven wrap hijinks. They start to descend lower.
It's 2 down on B right now. There is support. Magis and Tessus, the Danish duo. Is it Dynamite?
აუტილტი აქვს, Flames-ა საკუთილტი default-ის უკან რამ.
He's going to trifle with Zywoo. Spotted out.
Ramolis დაინძა.
Gets forced into the fight, tries to stand and bang, can't get anything done.
კარგად გაუყუმარეს.
Removes the defensive element.
არების მოკირვა რა აქვს.
He surged into the site. Kixon throws out a flash to draw attention. Does catch a bit of. Oh, he's actually got him blind. Beautiful little sequence there.
Time.
Time indeed. Got a plan. Zywoo too busy. Zywoo too busy. No time. He's flumbled it. What? Bomb goes in. Second too late. That's not like Zywoo at all.
ამორფულია Zywoo.
The harassment there from Kixon. And look at this. Now the frustration's starting to grow. Yanko brought it up. It was a best of 5 against Mouse in Lisbon. It went the distance, but Vitality were able to get across the line. There is a whole lot more. Just not planting. The comms aren't there. Too much to worry about, too much to cover. And Vitality, the added pressure of being on the precipice of the ESL Grand Slam, it could be costing them. Into a ramp rush.
Whoa! He hits a cracker. And Monasy misses a chance.
Rotations there, and quick. 2 players drop down.
Nico as well. They're not falling for this. They are going to be there in time to receive them. Mezzi, he's already gotten them in. Can he get another one?
Oh, Mezzi, ჩემი საკუთარ თავზე აიღო ბებე. რა გააკა? ადე შეჩემა ბომბს ადებინებენ. Zywoo ადებინებენ ბომბს დაბდე შეყლეო.
Further down with that HE, maybe even connected and finished him off. They might have had a further look in.
Kixon, he's still investigating. How far does he go?
Just wants to see what he can find. If anything comes his way, say a double kill in control room. Apex holds strong. And Vitality will find their first T round, eluding them for some time, but on the 5th.
Mezzi was putting in a shift over there on Mirage. He's top of the scoreboard for his team, 21 kills, 17 deaths, he was +4, 1.24 rating. As the others lacking, Flamesy couldn't really get it going. And that one ends up going by the wayside, but entries in towards the B side will secure their so frustration from not getting the bomb down in time, wiped away quite quickly. No dramas for the Falcons by. They can contest. We can keep a competitive affair as we look to go back and forth between these two Titans.
Oh, wow.
That is huge. Just the catch right there. Texas doesn't want a bar of that.
He's doing a Nico impression.
Instantaneous from Mezzi. That is quite the shot. Saving piece on the round.
ყველა გათაგა ტიპმა ჩემ 4 კაც დააკლემინა. 400 დემეიჯი ქონდა ამ რაუნდში.
Aggressive yard
ეს სად გამოვიდა შე. სარელის. აი. ვაიმე სადაცი. ბიჭო უხოდა ტყუები დაამუყავე სად მისდევდა.
The rotation point was far away, but they were blocked at ramp with this smoke, so unable to brute force through and try and isolate Tessus again. It's given time for Monasy to rotate back over. We might see the two of them pair up and go for aggression, or one of them drop down and try and poke their head up secret at a certain point in this round. Smoke redeploy, Squeaky blocked again, so just ping-ponging between the options are Vitality and keeping them open.
It's the last, really. That CT utility, just Magic got this block smoke available.
სამი კაცი ხდება იზე? ო.
Mezzi on the roof with U2 at the ready for.
ის მეინიდან კარგად შეფლენკას წესთ.
Smoke for Zaiwu. He could smoke off towards main and they can execute in towards A as a pack.
ის დაიწევა ტეტრისი არა?
Looking to entry, can't. Nico.
Nice, კარგად გაწვი.
Caught Kixon in the heart. There's Magisk, no ammo onto the USP. Doesn't have time to reload, and he still gets the head. They put Vitality straight back down in the dirt. This CT side is locking them out.
Wow.
How often have we seen Vitality's T side on Nuke waver?
Interesting that they just execute like that in towards the side right there without really getting too much presence rest across the map. So just push into what is quite a hefty hold on A. Nico, Kixon and Magis more than ready for this. So beautiful shooting between the three of them. Vitality buy back in. But right now a 4-round lead. Falcons are making light work of this easy. They have Vitality rattled. Nico this time starting down secret.
Flow stay achieves.
No, როცა პიკავ maps მოწინააღმდეგე ირჩევს და ბოლო mapზე დანას შეხავებენ და ვინც გაიმარჯვებს ის.
Outside on his lonesome. So if he gets cleared at enough timing, obviously will bear down with that AWP. Again, they're totaled up. Ready for these A-pops, ready to rotate between the sites. They're not fighting yard.
Gives Apex the freedom to do this. Magisk has to fall back because of the flames.
Ay, bicho, შედი დაეხმარეთო, Magisk-ას შეგხვარა, ხმა. Zaiwu, ხედავ მაგას, კარგი ხარ. აუ, კაროჩე ძმაო. Magisk-ას შეგხვარა, ეხლა გაეხსნა, შეხედეთ.
How quickly have Falcons accumulated this 6-round haul? 7 rounds deep. Magisk 5th map, top of the scoreboard.
Yeah, he's had some troubles throughout this series. There's been criticism around his name, but right now he is showing up in buckets and spades. This man is delivering huge impact right now.
მარტო შემოდის Flames-ა, вообще გაურკვევლობაშია, Robs აბეიტებს.
And then Monacy, he finishes off the job. That last one was naughty. Quick on the repeat, knows he's bolted it.
It's weird to say that the CT side is working with momentum right now, but they seem to be reading the play very astutely.
ჭირდება 1-4 რაუნდი მაინც, თორე დამძრეულია Vitality-ს.
But this is where one of their superstars, Zaiwu, Arops, needs to step up and be counted. Flamesy, he just seems to be the lamb to the slaughter right now, entering into these A executes and just getting pipped at the post.
Nico already spots out Apex on the cross. Oh, Tessus, he actually chooses to play. Stick around, changes his mind, drops out, doesn't want to concede a rifle, never mind an opening death. Honestly, quick adjustment, catches Apex on his walkabout.
1900-1980 თამაშობს, როგორ დაინახა თო.
Off the menu, Monacy's presence will remove that possibility. You have to get it done with bullets. You do not have any utility Vitality. You have a pack of 4, you have the bomb, and the Stars need to start hitting shots right here, right now.
Who can they call upon? Tessus in the right place at the right time with Nico close by. Nico draws attention, hoping to be overlooked as Tessus. Quick shot to Mezzi, traded by Zaiwu. Trying to fight for control now.
Fake plan.
Yeah, now that door's blown open. It's going to make it even more vulnerable for a swing. Covered by Zaiwu though.
3 coming single door.
Okay, that's not normal.
This could be a slaughterhouse.
Looking good for Vitality despite this man disadvantage. Turns the flash, pushing through. Good from Kixon. Oh, Messi from Flames is all theirs! Another Falcons round!
See nerves in the aim, Tech 9. Not the easiest to control right there, but you're hoping to get a kill. This pressure is mounting and it's boiling over. We saw it earlier on in the series, Apex frustrations. He even used it to help spur them to an eco victory on train that ended up winning them the map and making sure that this one went the distance. If you missed the start of this series, Inferno made it look like it was going to be a quick day at the office. Gold bars to be put in the back. Back to Europe. 13-2 for Vitality. We then moved to
ავე სად იყურებოდა Robs-ა კარი გააღეს შეჩემა მანდ უნდა იყურებოდეთო
13-9 on train and then Mirage 13-10. There's those frustrations.
ნუ ტირტავ შენიანებს დაწყნები Apex ყველაფერი წინ არის Nuke-ია City side. აი მე რა ოკეი. City side-ია.
Okay, We are scared to lose, so let's fight, guys. Don't give up. Okay, we can do it. We finish 7th point. Okay, after that, we can do it. Okay, guys? Don't fucking give up.
Playing not to lose, Xtaz, coach of Vitality. He's identified the flaw. When there's so much available for the win, Falcons the other side of that coin. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. You've got a great excuse. You've added a player. You've had no time to practice, and you're in the grand finals versus the world number 1. Yes, okay, confirmation of presence on the yard. Doesn't want to overextend because I was watching, waiting, and profits.
Well, that's not the AWP. Might help inform that this is a different looking setup. Once he's over towards
Apex,
ramp right
Apex
now.
armor
For a fight, that's the bomb, taps away, can't get it done.
Oh, he's in trouble now. The swing's coming. Flamesy wants it, he's hungry for it. Take down Nico, you've got the round, the flashes connect, Flamesy will swing. Desperate for that frag, and now Monacy chips in as well. Getting right down to the hectic push, Kickson comes in for
one more minute.
Finish off the job.
They know where Nico is.
Doing everything.
They know
where Nico is, and he's got the bomb.
They left it at his feet.
Thank you very much. Well, Robs, wait, he knows it's Robs alive. He pressed tab, he knows. He knows what's up, but Robs will get him. Zowie just did Zowie things.
ყველაფერი წინ არის.
Can't hit a shot to save his life right now. He's having a great time. He's a young guy.
ნუ, დავაი 550 ლაიქისკენ ბარენ და არხიც გამოიწერეთ, ვისაც არის გამოიწერილი.
They need to be able to piece this one together, Vitality, because the game's gotten away from them. It's a fine round gap. This is Zowie with the opener. He delivers them this. It was against a rifle. It wasn't against the AWP. Easier of the duels. Monacy and Nico are able to form a bit of a sandwich right there. Flamesy not finishing his meal. You talk about everything to gain here for Falcons. They can stop this win streak. 20 consecutive series will stop here. You will not get the opportunity at Rivals to try and do better than Team Liquid. Everything that you have fought for, this fantastic start to the year, and then that begin a downward spiral over the next 30 plus days into the major. Well, Vitality.
Guys, you're the fucking best team in the world. I believe in you. You're all fucking insane. Let's fucking go, boys.
They got to prove it now.
Tell me Counter-Strike's not a mental game.
mental game არა, იმენა mental game უფრო არის ჩემი კარგი მოთხა. თუ ხასიათზე ხარ, იმენა გააპოპ ყველა შუაზე.
Who stays stable?
აუ ეს ნაბოზრები ნახე უშვებენ.
Solid damage through the smoke. It's unconfirmed, but Flamesy's essentially
და ნიკო ჩახოცავს 1-4 კაც ალბათ.
Goes to his former self. This shot's oh my god! Nico unloads his mag onto 3.
There's the showstopper.
That's the round stopper. This one's done. 8 on the board for Falcons imminent.
GG არა.
It's just that lingering 4 HP from the kicks and spam.
აღო Falcon-იკო
Flames
ტოებს.
got nothing. And Falcons putting up with a
როზოდა ჩემი აზრით ძალიან მარტივად შეიძლება დასტორშივე დაეხურა ვიტალიკს.
Up against his former team.
It's been a tumultuous tenure for Zonic in Falcons under an awful lot of scrutiny, and now he has 2 of
ძალიან
the
დიდი ის არის ზეწოლა
strongest
ეხა ამაც.
Counter-Strike in his team.
20 თამაში როა წაგიგია.
That's what he'd always dreamed of. And that's now what he's working with. Monacy on 11 kills. Nico up to 9. Magisk has had some great moments anchoring down towards that top side, and Kickson, 9 for him, has been able to chip in. Vitality can only get 4 rounds on this T side, and it's a ramp rush again.
Okay, it worked once. Ooh, not this time. Even nearly finished off Zowie as well. Monacy might stick around in the flames, but chooses better. Backs away. How do they rotate through? Nico on that clock position. Oh dear. Oh, he gets away with murder. Zowie still low. Flames as well, partnered up. 2v5. They're
blocking each other.
They're trapped.
დაიხურა ბაზარი.
Vitality left wanting once more. Never before has a team slain the giant, taken the bonus, denied a grand slam. And a panic button hit, emergency meeting.
3 feels mandatory going into the halftime break, and that is all they can get. 9-2 the score reads, a timeout taken.
Grand Slam-ის ყურება მინდოდა თორ შევეცი ვიტალიკის და რა სინეთი არიან ესე როგორ უნდა წავაგო თო Grand Slam-ის თამაში.
To make the difference. These late top pops denied. The ramp rush, Mezzi gave you something miraculous. Yard control, not yours. Monacy and Nico shutting that down time and time again.
Tessus, he was caught switching, and still gets his kill.
Right
Set up
now.
Nico as well, draws attention to the comms, control, everyone's looking the wrong way.
We're seeing one team liberated by the moment and the other burdened by exactly
პირველი ტურნირია, ხო მანესისთანები?
more money than they know what to do with. The opposite for Vitality. No AKs, Galil's only, Mac 10.
Last round.
Don't even have util for every single player. It's light on.
3 mandatory.
PSG-ა რა Falcon-ი.
Apex has called a straight call. Page of the strat book.
A fake into yard control. They want to get this bomb down secret. Smokes have faded. Fortunately, the AWP isn't there to cover this off.
Yeah, pulls attention away. He just about works it out.
Spots
Ooh,
it.
gets the info.
Penny
drops.
Rotation's there.
Down the vent. It's a head-to-head. Nico wins out versus the Woo. Flames with an aid in his hand. Flames gets one from the grave.
Oh, where that came from.
3v3. Mezzi dips in. Apex profits. The distraction catches Monacy in rotation up the vents. Oh, Magis. Had his opportunity versus Mezzi. Turns around, take him down.
Bombs in the vent. Bombs in the vent.
Bomb's in the vent. Bomb is in the vent.
Can't come down.
Brings the fight. Can they get down? How does Tessus play this? Apex drops in. Gets away with it.
Dragandonია Apex-აც უდათა.
Has to go secret.
ბიჭო 9-3 კიდე 9-3 კიდე კაი იქნება რა.
Set this one up. They know where Tessus was. They know what his options are.
Tessus.
9-3 კიდე კაი იქნება. რაღაც პონჩი პისტოლი, მე ერთი ბაი რაუნდი და კამბექია რა.
He's going to have to gamble on some angles.
მაგრამ ეხლა რავი, ამან არ მოიგებს ის სმოუკი და დაჟე. ერთი ფლეში აქვს.
Doesn't want to worry about squeaky flash and go.
ამგონია გაათამაშები.
Waiting for an overextension. Apex playing around that smoke, reveals his position. Tessus will adjust. Not another. Rops denies and secures 3. It's not much, but it's something to work with.
3-3 არის იმენაცვეჩი 11-4-ია ლადექს იმენა ძველი CS:GO-ს.
A grand slam.
ეს რა რაუნდი იყო იმენა. რა 23 ლაიქი 550-მდე და არხიც გამოვიწეროთ ბარებ. ახლები ვინც ხართ? აბა რა მილიონს მაზავენ ცეთში? აი რა მოვკაჩეთ ბიჭო, ცოტა და ახლა დაგეკლა. კარჩი ხა აპექსა იმენა ხოდავს იმათ. პისტოლ რაუნდის მოგება. 9-4, მერე უოჭველი რაღაც ყლებაი ექნებათ, ბომბი თუ არ დადეს. 9-5 პირველი ბაი. 9-6, 9-7 და ორი ბაი რაუნდი და მოუგოს რა ვიტალიტიმ რაც აი ძალიან შესაძლებელია პროსტო რა. თავარია პისტოლი არ გაიტროლოს. პისტოლი არის ყველაზე მნიშვნელოვანი ახლა. Right. ჩხილებს დაანებით თავი არ გიშველის რა. მეც მჯერა კამბექის. არა, ესე მარტივად დასათმობ. მაგრამ 8-4 ჯობდა რაღაც ფულში. Fuck Robzo.
Is this reality? Is this real life?
Სვამაცროჩვენებენ იმათი მოგებები არ არის ბლიად. Vitality's არ მოუგია რაუნდი.
Not a single map lost up until the grand finals. And Falcons changed that in a big way.
ერთხელ მოიგეს. ამათ მაგიროთ მე უნერვიულობდა.
They did not prep this map that well.
Hey, Rouge.
Straight in. Gotta watch out, Magic is coming for you and he's determined, but so is I.
უბედურება.
He's so consistent.
აი
In the absence of others, it's Mezzi.
რომბი გაქვს არა, ასეთი თავთ არ მოყდე.
Converted.
დავაი ძმებო, დავაი. არაფერი არ არის შეუძლებელი.
Show your greatness if you want to go down in the hall.
მიდი. აჩვენეთ, რომ შესაძლებელია ყველაფერი, მიდი.
You've been pushed, you've been tested, and you for the team has stepped up and given them something to work with yet again. Pressure on that A site. It came fast, it came furious. And they have to sort this one away with ease. Falcons.
Fuliko პირველი ბაი.
Conservative of the approach. No bomb going.
ზუსტად როგორც თქვი ისე მოხდება, ნახე.
Deagle. Straight towards ramp to try and find.
ავიდეთ, მე 11 ლაიქი გვაკლია 550. ოი.
Honestly trying to put on a show. Sent towards main. Will he get anything for the Zeus investment? Or the flash. Lightning fast, not with the weapon. Got a crossing.
Apex არ ცხენია შეჩემა.
No, that is
ზაივგონია თავიანდე დამოწყუნტო. უარმორო ჰედარმორის გარეშე დარბის იმით ბიჭო ემოთხით ესეთი რამე. აი ესეთ შეცდომებს როგორ უშვებენ პროსტოტო.
You need to get that bomb across somehow.
ემოთხი მისცათან ჩემი კარგი მოტყა რამე MP9 მაინც მიეც.
Yeah, your departure is held by that scout. Oh, missed shot, missed opportunity, forced to dip away. They're closing the gap on the scout now, running him down. Magic's humbled, down to 16.
That's another Glock kill.
Down. That's another Glock kill.
ეს იქნება full tilt-იტო.
This is supposed to be a gimme now, the pressure. Your heart beating 30 seconds. So they'll try and find access to the site. Flamesy calls secret clear. Long range burst of the MP9. No, that's info though. They're wrapping around.
That one's down to B. He should be able to get the bomb down in response now.
It's a great call.
Flamesy heading back down secret.
Kickson's got the right idea, man. 15 seconds, but they will get that bomb down. They will extend the clock. Magix passes that M4 to Nico, says, I need you to hit a shot. Bursts, connecting.
ემოთხი დააგდეს, კიდევ კაი.
Flurry of frags, the CTs prevail.
Apex შეტროლო შენა, შეთუნთუ კაცო შენა.
Flames and robs to secure it for Vitality.
შენში როგორ არის ის ჩემ ბავშვენში აგინედედაო თუ რაღაცაო?
They know that they could have stolen that one away, but they really never should have had an opportunity to do so. That was just a Deagle invested in a Zeus. Here's the Glock kill, and Apex, yeah, it doesn't look like any head armor whatsoever. So a couple of goofs in this one. Go back to Mirage, getting idly by, holding a Molotov, looking like a absolute tit, and this time, no head armor, getting swarmed by Glocks. That has to be a miscom between him and Zaiwu. How can they be so close without Apex ready for that?
Right.
So right now, you can tell that Vitality are not at the top of their game. But they need to will themselves forward if they want to get this done today.
სოციალურებს თქვენ გადავიტანე.
Done on the B or the C.
ბავშვეცი.
Now Falcons are forcing you to become your best.
აი ეს არის ახლა გადამწყვეტი. ძალიან მნიშვნელოვანი თამაში რაუნდი. ზაივუ ავეპეთი. აი ამაზე ინფორმაცია აქვს. დახტა მაგის Apex-ას კლავს. და აღოლ Apex-ა ტროლავს. იმენა Apex-ა ტროლავს ამ თამაშს.
Move just spammed. Not even an opportunity to chip in for this round. That's the yard defender. Nico's going to take this space.
Trying to at least. Oh, what is that?
What's he shooting at?
I don't even know. I think he just tried to track the bullet, track the tracer. Flames gets collateral. Nice response from Zywoo, but they've lost the A side.
And you'd risk it all.
That's it. Apex Atrolos.
Hey, you're just going to have to give over 10
Pan Apex, guys. Pan Apex.
But how hungry are you for these frags? If you rip this away, Kixon knows exactly what that means.
What was that kill?
No, we got it.
Pulled the trigger and he just reaction shotted into Flamesy.
It's critical right now that they hold on to this. They cannot give these guns away. Falcons are not moving at the moment. They're just making sure they haven't gone fishing. They're not going to try and come for this type of round. These two big players for Zywoo and Rops in the Vitality jersey, they could win a round like this. So Falcons aren't going to take any chances. They will secure the 10th. And they won't even hunt. So retaining these guns, how problematic can that become? Apex can't be given away opening deaths like that. And sure, he just gets spammed through the smoke, but still unable to contribute to the round. His name means a lot in the kill feed. Advise the decisions that are going to be made and called upon. Tactical timeout number 3 burnt. The pressure, it is palpable. You can feel it in the air. Desperation. How can we find the Vitality that one Katowice, one EPL got through in Lisbon? Right now, they are absent.
არ არის ვაფშე ისეთი ანგარიშო ვერ დააკამბეკო 10-5 რაუნდის და დავატირე 2 ბაი რაუნდია და
Counter-Strike's finest. These teams know what having a superstar
like him in the server means.
Generational clash. Nico, Rops, the names.
It's stacked.
It's like a movie poster.
Instantaneously, so competitive, and they're supposed to be lacking polish. Already shining bright though.
გადაობა რა არის იცი? Spirits main-ში ყავს Donka, outside Donka ყავს და იმაზე რა ქვია, Vitality's Apex.
Especially if the CTs are lighter on YouTube. Well, Zywoo and Apex. There's the first very early, doesn't even get the full clear, which forces Zywoo to throw one out. So on the immediate plume of the smokes, 2 HEs expended, no information garnered, and that works perfectly for Falcons.
Yeah, info for Falcons, 2 towards the yard side. Loud on the cross, the rest not so much.
Brute force their way down, and lobby control is next on the plate. Zywoo and Rops pushing ramp. MZ and Hart, nobody down to B.
Yeah, Rob's going to clear through lobby. Magis is going to have a test here. Oh, the pre-aim was there. He just second-guessed it for a moment. Rops will profit.
Here's the acceleration.
They're coming into Zywoo.
აუ რა ცუდი პოზიცია აქვს Zywoo-ს. რა ცუდი პოზიცია აქვს Zywoo-ს.
He hears that molly. He knows what that means.
Taps the
head of Rops, the backup just immediately flatlined. Zywoo reveals him, jump scare. Oh, kicks it, just about gets the bomb down.
It's planted.
On the top of his head, Nico Goomba stomps Zywoo.
ეხლა რობზამ გატროლა.
There's the audacity to go for event rotation this late into it. Waits for Apex as well. Goes looking. Trade available. Monacy gets away. Where is Apex?
ის რატო არ პიკავს? ვინ არის რამზე, ბიჭო?
They're not interested. They're not going. They're going to give
Apex-ამ რატო არ გაპიკა, ბიჭო ტრეიდზე?
Falcons are 2 away from doing what's never been done before. And even Apex can't save his gun. They're coming for your flames. You better run. They want to take it all away, your hopes, your dreams of taking the ESL Grand Slam.
Vitality aren't there right now. The comms have to be at an all-time low. How does Rops get caught from single door? He thinks Zywoo is watching it with the AWP. He thinks he's picking up the double door side. He just gets blindsided. We'll catch it here. Rops is so worried about double door. He thinks that Zywoo's AWP should be trained on single, and then a moment too late, cannot deny the plant. Nico's there, you're pinned dark. There is no way out, there is no way forward, and it has just slipped through your fingers. You'll be
კომუნიკაციის პრობლემა იყო მან. ძალიან დიდი კომუნიკაციის პრობლემა იყო.
The MP9s, the 5-7, the scout, there's a tag. But you need a miracle because Taz says he's just ripped away the opener.
GG.
This one's done.
Apex watching through his fingers.
ასე არ არის აქ.
It will not be. You will not plunder down under. The gold bars will not be in the suitcase on the way home.
Shot. Mezzi dips away, removes Monasi from the pack. Zaiwu spots out yard late. Bit of juggling here to ensure that
Wait till low.
to any hand that he's not easily.
Look how overcommitted they are to be right now.
Oh, you're right.
So many options available still. 40 seconds on the clock.
არა, მეზი რა.
To the smoke. Testes ready for that.
He heard all those sound cues and understandably tried to take some of that space. Now Flames regretting his decisions. How Zaiwu just cleared lobby with the scout. So much going on. Kickson makes a meal of that.
Bomb's going B.
Understandable. He knows where 2 of the 3 are. It's just Flames, the unknown entity. Kickson onto Rob Shaw. Flames in the perfect position. No one's looking. No one's looking.
მაყურებლის დედა მოუთხან მე რა გააკეთეს ბიჭო შეხედე რა განდონები არიან. ესეთი რაღაცები როდამდე უნდა გზერდებოდეს.
Would have to save vitality. Nico's low, Tessus alive, elevated position through the smoke. It will be about tracking and reactions. Good shot.
აბარა, თქვენი დედა მოუთხან, თქვენი ავსტრალიელი დედას შევანძრიენ. განდონები რა გაუკეთეს ბიჭო დაინახე? ეს თესლი შვილები ესენი, upside down-ები ესენი.
That just brings them up to 6 meager rounds. Tessus catching Flames, making him look silly. Zaiwu knowing he has to do it all, and on the tippy top of the site, he sits him down 4 points of health.
That's a little summit. You said it had to be the stars, Chad. Well, there's one. That's one. Who's next?
If that's not an
ჯრაკნეს და უკრინდა რო ადგება ტიპი ყვირიან რა.
What you need to push.
და ისინი ხვდებიან რომ რაღაც ისეთი ხდება რომ უნდა მოტრიალდეს ან გაჩეკოს რაღაცა და ეგრე შვებიან. მთელი ცხოვრებაც CS:ში ეგაა პრობლემა და კაბინებში ვერ ჩაცვეს ამ სირე. ანუ ძმობას გაფიცებ რა. შენიანი არის ვენტების თავზე და გადაკეტილი აქვს როტაცია და მოუყან ბრუნდები რომ გაჩეკო.
Round 18, map 5. Monasi tries an aggressive pick. Warded off by the Flame.
Apex not he actually gets to play. Sees the smoke, blocks it, forces a gap now, gives him something to work with. Utility dotted across yard. Nico, the point man.
He knows those smokes are funny.
კაბინები უნდა იყოს ყველა ვარიანტში, მაგაზე ორი აზრია რა. აი, ცოცხალი თამაში, მაგის გამო თუ წავაგე, რომ ტიპი ინფოს ეუნება რა, რანაირ ცოცხალი თამაში. იგი იგივე თემაა, რომ რეალს ის ქონდეს, რა ქვია, ვარი.
Worst case scenario, but you need a clean one right here, right now, Vitality. You need at least 3 players staying alive. You need to start working on your funds. You need to rip everything away if you want to be able to get this game.
ეს რაუნდი დანიშნულოვანია. ეს რაუნდი და იმენა დამძრეული აქვს თვითონაც.
What a whiff.
თვითონაც იციან.
All about Squeaky looking for a duel.
დავაი, როტაციები ეზიც მე. აპექს არ გაპიკო ცოცხალი თავით, ჩემი კარგი მოდი.
Mezzi forced away. His position noted. Magic still focused on main. Back is turned. There's Tessus. Into the site is Zaiwu. Apex flattened. Tessus a double. Zaiwu going to be tested in the Molotov. Goes down to Kickson. Oh, he can't get both. Flames is MP9. Chips in. Kickson versus Robs. No idea where Robs is coming from. Knows he's the ramp player.
Is it our?
14 seconds kicks in. Have you really got the audacity to go drop in? 10, 9.
Robs can just chase him.
Run him down. He can surely deny the plant here. 5, 4. He hears him coming. Hoping Robs overextends. Oh! Kickson comes up clutch! And he just stands up! That moment right there from Kickson. That'll put hair on your chest. That will deny. Team Vitality are way back in. Robs, he's supposed to be the thinking man, but Kingston has the balls to fake it out with 5 seconds left, and Robs can't believe it.
He's playing with the buffer right now, Kingston. He knows that they have the lead. He knows that the pressure is on Vitality. And that's a massive clutch. That's a captain's clutch.
Pure.
And Nico's on his feet.
Simple bliss on the faces of Falcons. They can almost taste it now.
1 round away from rewriting history. No team before has ever been able to deny the ESL Grand Slam.
It's theirs for the taking.
რობზას დამძრეულია. პირველი მაკათი შედის თან.
Just the 5-7 for
აი მელოა. აუ გაროგორ გაიდინკა მაგრენჯიდან ბიჭო. მაგრენჯიდან უოჭველი უნდა დაბრედილიყო ტიპიტო.
A man advantage, and look at the health on Monacy.
Wow.
Still alive.
აუ აპექსას რაყლე პოზიცია. ჩადი ბიზე გთხოვთ ძმებო. ბიზე ჩადი გთხოვთ დაენძრა აპექსას.
Just one player here. That is going to be Apex back of the side with a scout. This is tough.
Oh, he hits the body shot. They know where he is. Can they nade him out? They'll try their hardest, but so will Apex.
Oi, oi, oi.
Apex 2.
აი არ დაენძრა თურმე ხოძია. და შეგიძლია ტესეს 3-1-ზე მოგება. მაგრატროლავენ დღეს მთელი დღე ეგენდა.
He knows it. That 5-7's going to chomp on him. Oh my god, he gets away with it. The door's being played with. Flames is going to...
not like this.
No way. He knows the rotation. Anticipates Mezzi's coming from the ram side. Pivots up to the top side. It's a race against the clock. Up the ladder loud. Planning for heaven. He's planning for heaven. Mezzi goes quiet. Gets the bomb in. Tessa's not looking. Wrong way. 5-7 connects, and Mezzi stone-faced as he does survive and extend play.
Missed it on the cams in game there, but Messi even took the moment to spray the body before the defuse coming through.
Bro.
Keeping it cool, bails them out for another round.
That was nearly the most tragic end to Vitality attempting a comeback.
Imagine the kicks and clutch into that.
Apex does everything he could just to scout back at the side. Looking the wrong way. Promised him he had the doors covered. And it's Mezzi just slinking up heaven. Tessa's going to be replaying that moment. Could I have planned it differently?
Uti raunდი ბიჭო. და რაყლებული აქვს იმათ გაფორსეს ბოლომდე. 8, 9 და 1. კარჩი აღარ ვიძახი. ყლეზე კიდე 30 ლაიქი მიატყით მებოდა არხი გამოიწერეთ. ხონა იქნება.
This is the team of the season so far. These are the big boys. These are the
მე მიკანკალებს გული და აქროვიჩ და შეიძლება ჩავიჭა.
favorites for the
ისე მეწოდებიან ხა Grand Slams ვერ იგებენ რომ იმენა დამსახურებულად კაი გუნდი არის Vitality და
Oh, that'll come into the conversation if Falcons can pick up just one more round. How long can you hold them at arm's length?
ბიჭო ჩეულებრი Nuke-ია გადაო, უოჭველი შეგიძლია თან.
This is a different flavor.
Top split in through main.
Perfect position for this. Tessa's back his turn. Misses up the first couple. Trade from Nico's not imminent. Sweeps past. Hang on. Magic into the top side. Just the one. Mezzi's getting overrun. Never mind. He handles it. Monacy a 1G. And Nico alone. 19 points of health. A single bullet from either of those weapons would do it. Would be enough for another Vitality round. Are they considering this sort of relocation?
That's it.
These two are very diligent on all the clears. Clock ticking away now. 30 seconds.
არ ჩამოვარდინა, მეგონი მოლოტოვში დაიწყო.
No HP, no bomb.
ადი შეჩემა თუ ადიხარტო, დაიღალა. ჰევენი გამოპიკავს, მოგიტყნავს ეხა კარგის ტრაქს. ბომბი არა აქვს თან.
Just dropped away. If he was to walk out now, Robs could be exposed. Oh, gets his info.
ბომბი არა აქვს ნიკოს ხო? აიღო.
Takes it out, isolating Apex. Spots out, knows where it's coming from. That's the nade. Okay, Vitality.
ყველაფერი წინ არის. ვერ არის ნერვიულოდ პატარებო.
They are going to have to take the eco. Maybe we see Deagle at the absolute high end of things.
არა ბიჭო, ეხა სამიტამ რაც ხნა ბომბი უნდა მოიხსნა და თავის მოლოტოვში დაიწყო.
In an upset fashion, all that pressure that we were talking about that rests heavier on the shoulders of Vitality, that's gone because you're the ones who are there about to get
15 ლაიქი ძმებო, დავით 15 ლაიქი წავიდეთ 600-ზე და არხიც გამომიწევ.
about anything else. You're a competitor.
ეს ეკოცხრა და 3 რაუნდის დედავატირე ბიჭო. გარეთ გაპარს ეს კამენტ. აუ ვისა აქ დიგლი, ნიკოს დიგლი მაგარი აპასნია. აი ხო თქვი ახლა ნახე დაარიგოს დიგლები. 35 HP-ით. ტაქტიკურად იყენებენ ამას, ტაქტიკურ პაუზად იყენებენ.
Get a moment to take our breath here in the Rod Laver Arena. It's an absolute stinkers of games throughout the playoffs. And finally, the best of 5 grand final delivering, going the distance, giving us the action that we were looking for.
Lovely team play sets him up for the fight. Nuke removed. Apex finished off what the Zywoo nade started. Oh. Okay, put on his arse. Apex sat down.
Hello?
Good nade damage. Yeah, finishes off the job. Flames loves him some chaos. Bouncing around in main, gets 2. Majesty, just a consolation prize, it seems.
Kicks in extremely low on HP, so how long will he make us wait? That's the next question. The one that I've got going into the next round. There can be drops available for Apex, but will Flames want to upgrade into something a little bit heftier, right? You know that there's going to be AKs coming out.
ნახე მაყურებელს იყენებს, განდონო შენ.
Is he playing with his life? So you're Flamesy right now. You have a lot of, you still have 3 rounds consecutive you need just to go to OT. Right? Do you upgrade? You know, what are you looking for here? Because if you have one player survive in one of these rounds and then maybe you have to drop further down the line, it looks like he's just going to stick to his guns of that MP9. So he's not going to upgrade the weapon. And he's even having a pretty tough map. He's been able to get himself up to 14 kills, so some struggling moments. The eco bashes will help. But here we go. Falcons, another opportunity with the rifles in hand.
What's the call, Kickson? A little bit of an early main implies a top pop, imminent.
ეს რა იჩალიჩა, ეს გამოსაყენებელია Apex. ეს გამოსაყენებელია Apex. არც გაჩეკავს ნიკოს ავარაუდოთ მაგას და გამოსაყენებელი აქვს. ხო, მაყურებელმა არ ჩაუშვას პროსტოტო. ერთი ორი კაცი უნდა გაიყო. მეორეც.
Saves it, but traded. There's another one. It's Zywoo that keeps their head above water.
Everybody in yard still for Falcons. And after that exchange, this was an all-in. They can hit the brakes right now, but if they do, they will have to expend these smokes to get across. Impromptu thrown, so the gap will be punished. Zywoo really pushing up towards heaven. Stands through, gets nothing. Flamesy, he's the one rotating down towards the B side.
მე ვნერვიულობ, თემი კარგი მოტყნა მათ მაგივრად.
Next point of assistance likely Robs from ramp. Flamesy just going to play the jump spot, the safest possible way to try and garner information down here.
Utility რა აქვს იმათ? 2 მოლოტოვი, 3 flash.
Certainly. That's why Flames is playing just for the intel. So they can educate, manipulate their defense.
ვერ დაინახა?
Yeah, I think he's caught. Yep.
But he's late to the timing of this.
That's true. He might not be expecting Kickson so close so soon. He's going to mantle up, try and get to clock.
Rob spotted.
Ramp rotation.
არ მოკვდე Robs.
Kickson spotted. Robs noted. Worried about that flank on ramp side as well. Doesn't exist, but he's...
დაეხმარით მალე,
15 seconds, the pressure on these 3. How on earth are they supposed to get that bomb?
კარგი ხარ, ოპინიო.
Good now, Rob 6, but Monacy.
Bro!
Kickson falls and Vitality sees another.
არაფერი დამთავრებულა.
Series points.
ღმერთი არის ჩვენთან. დავაი.
Now, just 2 for the Falcons.
ახელი უნდა უკანკალდეს მეღადავებაკო. ამნაირ მომენტში ყოფილა მილიარდჯერ ტიპები ჩემ მეიჯორის ფინალი აქვს და თამაშები და მეიჯორი აქვს მოგებული არ თქვი დიატამხელი.
Dealing with Kickson, picking up an AK, taking down Nico and Tesses on the lower side. The immediate response from the Falcons to get their 12th. They're up 12-6. Now it's only a 2-round difference, about to become 1. Team Nade on Apex. Looks like he wants to make his way down the vent. They've done standard smoke wall and they're across.
Flames, ეს რატო აქ 45 HP-თო. ო Apex-ა ქვემოთ ჩასული ხო? ხო, Apex არ მოკვდე რა. ვახშენ მოგიხა კარგი ტრეკ.
Out there, Tessis is ahead of this, and oh my God, he's gone down. A catastrophe from Apex, and look at this. Tessis knows what that means. He's already sees so much forward momentum.
Bravo.
Just the 3 of them. Tessis has ignited Falcons into what could be the last round of this grand final.
Yeah.
Nico's got his head in his sights, they're closing the gap. Chip damage, get away. The clock is on their side now. Zywoo clawing back in. Can he get it again? Can he save them again? It's just sidearms for the most of them. Good damage. Another falls. Kicks him off. It's just Magisk. He's on the defuse. He can't stop it. He can't get him off it in the smoke. He can't find it. We need another. Oh my goodness. Never certain. Always guessing.
Let's go, bicho.
Consecutive rounds from Vitality on the very verge of having their dreams shattered in Melbourne.
Your heart has to stop in this moment. Again, the comms are just not on point. The fact that there's a player so close, Apex has absolutely no idea that's a possibility. It comes down to the wire. Again, they're swarming in against these pistols, and they fortunately get across the line. Another opportunity for Falcons to get it done, but once more, it's a lesser buy. It's not the all-in, and this is what it's all about. You and either way, we have gone the distance. 24 rounds required on Nuke.
Choki. Давай. AWP არ აქვს, აი უსხლეს დაიკიდა AWP.
Everything they want.
Both sides of the server.
Eyes on those stars to do what stars do in rounds like this. Equivalent exchange.
ხოთის რაუნდი არ გატრავო. მინდა კიდე 6 რაუნდის ყურება ეხა რა.
Apex has got the audacity to position himself.
არ დაინახოს ნიკო.
This elevated angle on the warehouse. And Nico, did he see him? Did he see him?
He's talking an awful lot.
I don't know, he's not pre-aiming.
აიკუზეტო.
Oh, in the open, Apex, he's drawn blood. Nico down. Are they really doing 6 consecutive to OT? Looking good, Rob!
დაიხმარეთ, გავდა დამწერებულია ხარო ვერ დაიხმარეთ.
Holds on, forced out into the fight. Madness should have him. Takes another with him.
რა გუში ხარობს? ხო, 3-1 არ გატყალობ, ბიჭო.
Reverberates on ramp, triple kill. Just Magisk now. For all of that, 6 opportunities to win 1 round squandered and survived by Vitality. Flames, oh, he opened the doors, he sees it coming in, Flame forces it! Vitality weather the storm!
We said they had to rise to the occasion. If you want to go down as one
რა ფინალი, ბიჭო, რა ფინალი. დაწყნარდი, ტვინი, ყლებო, ტვინიო. აი დაანებო.
to the Rod Laver Arena. A champion.
ავეთ 650 ლაიქს და არხი გამოიწერეთ, ბიჭო. ავეთ. რა ფინალი, ჩემ. რა ფინალი, ტო. რა ფინალი, ჩემი კარგი მოტყან. ამაზე მაგარი ფინალი, რა ვიცი, მეტი რაღა გინდა, ტო.
It's a mental game at that point. 6 consecutive Falcons.
აუ ეგზეკი, full exec შედიან ეს.
Into overtime. Starting to forget what
full exec-ია, full exec.
like maybe they can change it with a little pace pop. Here comes Tezes, brute force.
ანმოლოდნელი. ბიჭო, რა ესე როგორ შებიან? ოვერტაიმში გადაყავთ წეგანაც, დასტორშიც ოვერტაიმში გადაიყვანეთ და დაეჯვათ მერე.
Oh, so low. Playing the long game. Vitality worked hard to put themselves in this position. Not going to squander it with a couple of silly decisions.
And you sit there and wonder, what if we called that in regulation?
They're not going to roll over Falcons, showing they still have the bite, just the pressure getting to them, and what's really been getting to Vitality throughout the rest of the series. We finally leveled out and found an equilibrium in that regard. So sure, Falcons, they grab that one. They get up to 13. Can that happen again?
Salam.
First smoke down. Nico looking to take some space and accelerate behind Red.
timing of it's perfect. He's going to be ahead of the break. Oh, spotted at least. Apex, he's not slowing down. Nico doesn't hit the brakes.
Magic
catches one. Flames gone.
არა, ორი რაუნდი უოჭველი უნდა აიღონ, თორემ
Oh, Apex is gone.
GG.
Nico just wants to fight, wants to biff, puts Apex in the dirt. You know where Robs will be. Hits the shot. Head removed. Another one in the flames. No, asking too much this time. Two consecutive, I think.
Okay, 2v3, there's a chance.
Oh, it's Zywoo. It's Zywoo you're messing with here, Tessus. You got to be precise. You got to hit.
ერთი ლოუა, ტო, ერთი ლოუა, მიდი.
Now dead. 2-on-2. How is this?
მოლოტოვი არა, აი მე მოლოტოვის ჩაგდება უნდა და ერთი შადოუზე.
The double dub. Mind game. Smoke on the bomb as well. This is going to get hectic. This is going to get chaotic. Flash and go. Swinging on through.
მეორე არ გაიჩეკება?
Maybe they overlook.
მოხდა.
Comes down to that. 8 points of health.
სად მოხდა, ბიჭო, სად მოხდა ყია?
The stray bullet through the box hits the tag and gets them the rounds. Counter-Strike's a game of the smallest of margins, and this one's going the distance.
პატარა დეტალები, ბიჭო, პატარა დეტალები გაგებინებს რაუნდს. სად მოხდა ყია ტიპს?
Who's pulled the trigger there? Messi must have just thrown a bullet out. Willy-nilly. Does this.
Yeah, it's the silence then for, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, просто გაცხრილა, ხო არ ხატაო.
Gets it done regardless, and then has to find that bomb, has to get on the defuse, and still fire up. That was a tough round to get back into. Another 5v3 situation slips by the wayside.
We're going to get head-to-head early.
Oh, არა, დაენძრა Apexas.
Opening deaths these last few. And again, back turned. Nico, instantaneous deletion of Vitality's captain. That's the opening kill they need to leave with a lead on this T site. Flames puts his head in the vice. Tested, traded, Tessus into the site. It's Mezzi and Zywoo to be... I was going to say tested. They hit the brakes, understandably so. You've got yourself the man advantage. A signature, Falcons pause. Zywoo investigates. Oh, and he comes up Trump. Finds out Monacy. In scrutiny, 50 damage, solid nade. Softens him up.
Bombi საჩადის.
Tessus has slipped by.
Bombi TSS-ას აქვს?
Could activate late, come up and potentially catch one. Yeah, back turn. Zywoo down, number advantage.
Awkward now for Robs. He doesn't know whether he should be chasing Tessus or is Tessus going to come to him.
არა, თქვენი დედა მოუტყანტო, არა, თქვენი დედა მოუტყან. დედის მუტელში შევეცი თქვენი.
Robs wins out. Mezzi overlooked. It falls to Magisk to do what Kixon couldn't. In this one at least. Tessus got him this close. Now with bomb around, he gets the job done. Mezzi walking up on him. Closing that gap rapidly. Magisk in so much trouble, under so much scrutiny. Mezzi from the behind, gonna swing out, isolates the duel. Magisk with the adjustment. Big game player, Magisk. When everything matters. Every decision you make, like this one made by Robs and Magisk.
მაყურებელო, თქვენი დედის ძუძუებზე დაათესლა რობზა მაი ამ წამს. თქვენი დედის ძუძუებზე. პირადად დავინახე როგორ დაათესლა.
Apex doesn't believe what he is witnessing.
გულზებო თქვენ როგორ უშვებდნენ ეს ნაპოდრები, ბიჭო ამათი დედა მოყ.
On biting his nails, and how does Robs win out these fights?
The shadow betrayed Tessus there.
Second flash is perfect, keeps Robs completely blind, means that he can't scale up and swing out to look for the trade. Goes to sit it, and still catches the fight. We're talking about these superstars.
ორი რაუნდი, ბიჭო.
We swap sides. 16 the magic number, 15-15, we do it all again.
Straight into the call.
Ei, გადაყრა ეგრევე?
Apex's game plan to be realized.
A split.
Yeah, straight through main.
მიდი.
Kixon hit by the molly. You know he's around there somewhere hidden in the smoke. Magisk, double kill, Kixon one as well.
იმათმა ბევრად კარგად გააკეთეს.
Short on players.
იმათმა ბევრად კარგად გააკეთეს.
To level us up, to tie us up. Just the woo. Nothing he can do. 14 each.
I can't believe they went back to testing that A site.
ბიჭო Grand Slams იგებენ და ისინი აჩემყლეს იგებენ და მილიონს წევენ ტიპები და არ შევეცინ მათ. არ შეფეხლეთ თუნდაც იმათ მილიონი მილიარდელები არიან ისინი. Falcons არის ბენზინი ამოდის ორგანიზაციის იმაში აქ სახში.
But also, let's leave Magisk alone right now.
თან win streak-ი აქვს და მაინტერესებს სადამდე გაქაჩავენ რა და ეხლა რომ დაამთავრო რა ვიცი რობა იქნება. რა როგორ ვერ გაატრეიდა თორა ის გაცატრეიდებელი.
Impeccable timing for Magisk. He just knows what those sound cues mean.
It just looks too comfortable on this top defense. I don't think he can go for that type of play again.
Another timeout called. So
გავედი ძმებო 650 ლაიქი და არხით გამოვიწერეთ, მაგრამ ყველა ვისაც არ გაქვს გამოწერილი თხოვნით.
Well, this is the one to slightly alleviate that pressure gauge. You get this, you guarantee double OT at a minimum. You can play your final round of overtime liberated by that.
Honestly, tries a touch of aggression.
კითხულობს დაიო. კითხულობს დაიო.
Posted on that exact fight. Takes down his rival for his 26th contribution on Nuke.
Smokes are fading.
მეინი როგორი მოსატყნავი ყავთ ეხა იცი სამ კაცს?
Someone will be tasked with going back and picking that up, I'm sure. Does the moment get the better of
არებს შეტენებიან ბიჭო?
the aggression.
მომბი.
Robs versus Tesses wins it out back to back in the head to head.
If Nico keeps going, he'll find the bomb. Oh, not if Apex gets to it first.
დაინახ.
Oh my god. He's going to lose the bomb. Nico's going to put the bomb on the floor. Headshot found. Awkward now. Zyro, how do you pick this up? How do you play this? What can you do? Knife out, turn around, gets out. No.
Arra, bicho, arra.
Mezzi distracted, kicks and profits. Flamesy and Robs. Robs returns to lobby, but it feels like they've lost this one. Slipping away. 15 found first for Falcons. Nico's aggression catching Apex and it all falls apart.
There's no way, Robs.
You're not clearing this. You're not ready. 15 is theirs. Will the 7th time be the last time here in Melbourne? 7th series point.
აპექსა ცოტა ახალგაზრდა რო ყოფილიყო და ინახავდა magას.
The fact he has to go back to pick up the bomb, there's a gap available. Sure, that had to be the one gap pushed on that perfect timing.
Tiny.
There's only 1 in a million that happens. It did. But those are the moments that will keep you up at night, especially with what Vitality were on the cusp of achieving. Apex says he has no regrets. Well, maybe nobody having in the bomb might become one of them. You got your Cologne, you got your Katowice, you got your majors. You don't have an ESL Grand Slam under your belt.
And of all the characters in this cast of teams, it's Falcons. This unification of Counter-Strike muscle to play spoiler. And again, this could be the last round, Melbourne. Have Vitality got it in them to take us to a double overtime?
რაუნდი ვერ აუღეს. ნიკო ჩამოსულია გიჟივით ეგ.
Nico starting down secret this time round. Ready to receive the Frenchman.
გაიგო ხმა.
Across undetected, but sound
cues potentially heard. ერთადერთი პრეფი თუ უშველის ამას, მაგრამ რა.
Nico playing defensive, Apex on the jiggle spots, and now exchange of utility to block for now. Drops the smoke as well. He doesn't want any trouble.
ეტენება ნიკო იქ.
Poised if they get the space to pounce on Tesses.
ერთადერთი ხო TSS-ს ჩახსნა, მაგრამ მონესა ეხმარება არა GG. კითხულობენ.
Right now, this kid could be worth every penny if they shut this down.
He was brought on this team for one reason, Chad, and that was trophies.
This is perfect.
რა კაი სეტაპი აქვს.
And that trophy could be theirs in less than 45 seconds.
ნიკო თუ ჩაიხსნა ეხა
With an extra 100 grand on top, it's Nico that takes the head off of Apex. Monacy finds flames, they both fill the feed.
Tess is coming back up.
Thinking about it, certainly flirting with the idea, but you have that man advantage. Vitality, the pressure is on them. The pressure is on them. A little relief now as Tessus gets overrun. Zowie strings together a double, this high pressure round, falling apart at the seams. Magisk indecisive, how does he play it? The bomb goes down, Robs hits the shot.
Yes!
Going again! One more required!
There are თავდება. 650 ლაიქსი ავიდეთ ძმებო და არხით და გამოიწერეთ. ხონა იქნება. არ გატროლოთ, კიდე მაჯისკაა ბოლო. Bravo, ძმებო, bravo. ხო, დაუყოლეთ, დაუყოლეთ.
This is one of the best players to ever touch the game. That's why he's got the name.
Zowie!
Be here without that clutch.
Back-to-back world number ones. One of the absolute greats. And in a pressure game. At points in his career, he has been criticized for not stepping up. Well, do that right now. See what output that he has put in to this fifth and deciding map with the most on the line.
I mean, this is what happens when you put greats in the server and make them
you
end up in a double overtime.
კიდე იგივე საკეთებს ნახე ნიქს.
Who wants it more?
Nuke ზორა მეთქი.
Who's got the gas in the tank to take the
ეხლა მაინც აი დაემძრა.
That volley well placed.
He's just going to burn out. He'll try and take one with him. Gets away with it. That was supposed to be a free frag. Instead, Nico makes it costly.
The 1v1 you're looking for. Apex will take a consolation at this point. He can't even
Kixana მოკლა Zowie, ჩემი კარგი მოვყან თუ მჯეროდეს.
That's a very big frag from Kixon to post. Out of the round.
Hatis თავზე გაპრეფეთ ეგ ტიპი და ეგა, Hatis თავზე.
Questions of Magisk top site. Did they not receive the memo? It is closed.
Seven.
Not this time, Flames.
ბაზარი არა, 2-2-ზე ძმებო. გასადებია ბომბი. ბომბი უნდა დადო ხრიანმა.
Advantage squandered.
კარგი ხარ. ხრიანი ბომბი დადე მეინისთვის. კარგი ბიჭი.
Tessus joins him.
გაათა ნეიდი გაქვს Flames. Bam, ატაკე ნეიდი.
Flash and go.
Oh, საჩევი და Flames აჩ.
Robson Flamesy. With the bomb on their side.
არა, Robs რა.
Certainty though, still not sure as to where they
არა,
now
Robs,
gets the info. Think he spots two. Barrel fades, they're going to have to swing eventually. Tessus gets himself out, loses his head. Robs makes him dead. Monacy, an impossible clutch. Flames up close on Hut, holds the angle. Oh, he hits that shot! Crazy!
შენი პრეზიდენტი მოუთხარ მე.
That shot from Monacy. Here it is
again.
Need Apex to somehow recenter himself because at the moment he's mental. Well, no, he is mental. The mental game. That's the part
Should he like it,
that is really running him for loops. He needs to be focusing on that crosshair. Tough for an in-game leaders to do, especially in this pressure environment. He's got his players to play, but if he could help them out with a kill or two, it's a missed smoke by the looks of things.
Bit premature on the HE, no one home. Instantaneous second. Okay, that's a good green light for Apex to try and get across. Flash does assist, and he gets up down to the secret stairs.
Okay, this time with a whole lot more of an open runway. The resistance is not there. The
ჩავიდა ძმა იქარი, ვენტებში არის. ეხა რამზე. ეხა იმან ვენტები რო გადაკეტოს და ესენი რამზე წავიდნენ, ჩემი კარგი მოტყანი მენა. რავი ძმა, განძრეული აქვს უბრალოდ. ვერაფერს ვერ იზამ.
Door opens, a window smashed. Are they going to try something a little bit cheeky? Break a window as he opens the door, have a distraction towards top so they don't hear this. That's the question.
Yeah, he just looked up. I think he's trying to talk to them.
Oh, ნახე. ვაიმე რა იდეალ.
To make this play on this stage, this is crazy.
ვაიმე რა გააკეთეს ბიჭო.
No way you have the presence of mind to call for that. And Tessus is about to get clotheslined. Jump scare. Oh my god. He has to have this.
რა გააკეთ.
Just about.
Gotta get past the orb.
Wow, quick one.
დამოლეგდე დამოტყუნი Apex. რა გააკეთეს ბიჭო, ეს ბიჭო საიძე როგორ არის და ვისობიზე როგორ არიან ეს. წადი თუკან. 2.
Partnered up with Magisk, repels the invaders. 25 top side. Robs is calling it clear.
აზე ხარ ბიჭო რა გააკეთე, ძმობას გაფიცებ. ზემოთ მოლოტოვები, ნეიდები, ფანჯარა ჩატეხეს და იმის გამო რომ იქ ხმაური იყო, ბამ ბუმ ყურადღება ვეღარ მიაქციეს და ქვემოთ კარები გააღო ტიპმა. ჩემი კარგი მოტყარა გენიოსები არიან. მიყვარს რაიმენა კაუნტერი ძმა, ამაზეთ ეს უთამაშის დედა შევეცი.
Time's going to become the issue. If you take too long, you can't flub the movement.
Very late.
Default plenty. Oh, me
Double
direct.
swing him though. Messi tight on the angle, concerned about the ladder as well. Gets the imto. Oh, gets
Messi! Ankara Messi!
A 17th in the bag. And Apex, a crucial role within that round.
I still can't believe the
Two more guys, two more.
Gone for. Think about the last round of regulation, I'm pretty sure it was. He's sitting top of warehouse. Now here, in front of a packed arena, he's attempting to make a play that requires sound. Right now, obviously, you're helped out by the fact of that, but you're hoping you're not given away as you're making this lurk. And almost...
Bravo, 8666 subscriber-ზე ვართ. ერთი 4 კაციც მიამატეთ, რომ 70-ზე ავიდეთ, რომ 666 არ გავჩერდეთ. ვინც ახლები ხართ და სტრიმის დაალაიქეთ, არხის გამოიწერეთ და წავედით. Vitality's T-side's all around. Did utility arts out? Monesim chachna Apexa.
Apex hemorrhaging his 8 opening death.
Rops up to no good.
This is a classic Rops move out the door.
Waits for the reaction. Magisk anticipates his play and sits there waiting.
No way.
Welcome to double overtime. Welcome to double overtime.
No.
He put away the knife. He had the read. He had the play.
The one time you want to bring a knife to a gunfight and you get stuck with an 8 in your hand.
Oh no, I've never seen that before. He had everything going for him and then swaps to an M4. Now kicks in. Lots of bodies, not clearing.
This is Vitality Gandons.
Nico doing everything in his power. He gets 2.
Warriors.
But this is Robson.
აუგებელია, ჩემი კარგი მოთხა. აუ რობს აყლე პოზიცია გაქვს შენთავს ფიცო. და რა სხვა პოზიცია რო აიღო. აი ეს ფლენკზე მიდის რობს აუცაიძე?
Zowie left on the side. Robs tugs Ven.
ვითომ უფეიკებს?
Doesn't go off the flash, just trying to draw attention to his heaven push. Zowie was not distracted. He's not falling for their silly games. Odyssey doesn't hit the quick scope. Robs does. Removes Tessus from heaven. No chance from Odyssey. Perfect. Perfection. All 3 from Vitality's T side. They are now 1 away. Those dreams we thought were going to be left ripped and in tatters are once again bubbling up inside of them, but now the pressure, it changes once more.
3 swings, 3 cracks, 3 opportunities. Right now, get in their face.
ამაზე ვიდეო იქნება უთესლეს.
Get outside of the box.
Now or never იქნება ამაზე ძალიან თეს.
In control of Nuke.
კი, მაგის გამო.
Challenge accepted.
ხომ არა მაგ რაუნდს რატოა გებრიელ მერელადექს ეგაა საქმე.
Clutches required, grit, determination, and vitality being discussed. How good can this team be? Just one more round. They have dug themselves out of a deep hole.
6 consecutive rounds just for OT. Another OT.
პრობზამ ძალიან იყო, მაგრამ
The magic number. 3 stabs.
27-17 აქვს პრობზას. 30-23-ზე ზაიუს. მეზიც კარგად არის. იგივე რაუნდს ათამაშები რამეს?
Tess is getting tricky with it. Strafes on over. Brings the
არა რა.
Apex ready. Oh, can't confirm.
არა, Apex და მან სიკვდილი.
Blood drawn. Zowie.
Zowie უნდა მიაწოს ნენელა. Zowie მიაწექი ცოტა. არა, ყლე პოზიცია, ყლე დაიგდე. აი ხა მიდი რა, მიდი. მიდი.
Nico versus the Woo. AKB confirms his presence. That's info.
Now you can spread yard. You can try and get over towards heaven and hell. Tessus is already there.
შეეტენება Zowie.
Zowie's pushing.
What?
Zowie does it. An unbelievable aggress.
არა,
Tessus
შეჩენა.
does continue to impress.
აი სმოკოს.
Another up the ladder. Robs, what's that for?
The bomb's loose in yard. 50 seconds.
Gotcha.
Zowie, they know exactly
Orcha ეს რაუნდი, მაგრამ რა კარგად შეეტენა Zowie-తో.
Their first attempt of the 3 has fallen.
SS-ამ რა -3 გააკეთა ჩემ. წაღოთ SS-ა ძალიან კაია, მაგრამ
They're bullying Apex over towards yard at the moment.
Heroics ესე კარგად არ ჩანდა, აქ გამოჩნდა რომ კაი მოთამაშეა, მაგრამ
Rops attempting to do one of his own, not expecting Tessus to hang around for that. Zowie will grab another.
ვაიმე, კინაღამ გაატყაპნა
Wants to
თავში.
save this AWP, however.
ბიჭო, რატო ავიდა, იცი? მონესი უყურე, სმოუკი ხო შეაგდო მან. ნიკომ შეუგდო მოლოტოვი და ეს მოლოტოვი ისე დავარდა, რომ ეს სმოუკის კვამლი რაც არის, არ წვავდა რა ამას რა და ეხა ნიკო მაგას უკვე აღარ იფიქრებდა და მაგიტო შევიდა შიგნით. მე ყველა ვარიანტი ეგრე უნდა იქნა რა.
So interesting to see the shifting pressures.
აი ნაპირზე რო დგები, ხო იცი მოლოტოვის და სმოუკის შუაში რო დგები, რო არ გწევს, ეგრე მოხდა ზავის შემთხვევაში.
We've seen it from Vitality. Two more attempts. Two more rounds.
არა, მოლოტოვი კი არ ჩაქრა. მოლოტოვის ნაპირი ჩაქრა. მოლოტოვი ვერ ჩაქრებოდა ვერანაირად ისე შეუგდო. შიგნით იყო სმოუკი. მოლოტოვი რო ჩამქრალიყო მაშინ დაელოდებოდა ნიქსო. ნიქსო რა ვიღადა, ნიკო. ნიქსო. დევაი ძმებო 700 ლაიქზე ბარე.
They've shown that they actually can pull that off, something that Vitality have not been able to achieve.
So it's a question of do we count on Apex in
28 ლაიქი ძმებო 700-მდე და არხიც გამოიწერეთ, ვისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი, დიდი მადლობა ყველას ვიცხარ სტრიმზე.
A decision that could be worth $1 million.
Double AWPs was an option. It was available. Could have given one to Robs. Could knock it down a ramp. You know, have the AWP and a rifle outside. 2 rifles on top side, but they're just going to play it by the book. Keeping a standard right now. Taz gives them 30 seconds to talk through the next motions. The next minute and 55. Glory awaits, or does it?
Madloba. Madness.
Nico spotted him. Information exchanged.
Medija.
Ball lands.
Oi, da danejda. Ara იწია ბიჭო?
Throwback to Inferno that feels like another year ago.
Nixora მაგარი გადარჩა. აი დაამთავრებენ მართლა დღეს და.
Nico avoids the spam.
Okay, now თავის მოლოტოვში დაიწყო.
Rotate down. All right, now it appears to be Flames. Rob's also cheating under.
ერთი რაც დავამუღამი ამათ არასდროს არ გაუკეთებიათ ის მარცხნივ ეგრევე შეპარო. ნიკო რასაც აკეთებს და სიტიდან.
Bombs in lobby. Apex now picking up the mantle of the ramp hold, leaving all the pressure on Mezzi on A. He has been a rock when tested. 45 seconds.
არა, ის საპირებენ რა. ეი უნდა გამაგრდეს ძმებო. ცათხარ თქო ჩემი სემ. სამი კაცი ჩანს ჩემთან რადარზე, ორი ქვემოთ არის, სამი არის ზემოთ.
Mezzi has help.
The backups arrived. 30 seconds. Here comes the finish.
Nico
gets his into the top side though. Zaiwu's missed his chance. Mezzi, can you hold on? He can't. Down they go.
აუ გამოვყლევდები და რაუნდი ვერ მოიგე. სიტი რა ხდება? სიტის დაენძრა სიტი საიც?
Both teams looking to go flawless on their T sides of OT number 2. Can you believe what we're witnessing here this evening?
The universe has a way of balancing things out. Melbourne being given a gift in this grand final.
Just desperation from Robs. Comes on the vent, does well to get one. But otherwise, Falcons coming to play today. This is some class Counter-Strike on display.
Yeah.
This time round, Zaiwu will have to wield a rifle instead. Still have everything they need to Vitality.
18 ლაიქი ძმებო, 18 ლაიქი 7-3 დავარ. ავედი.
Make it all 5.
არ ვიცი ძმებო, ტუალეტში.
Trying to oversee.
ეს როგორ არასწორ ტაიმინგებზე ცხრილავს აპექსმა.
Robson Zaiwu are going to push lobby.
ჩადით ქვემოთ.
Information if they continue with this.
ჩადით ქვემოთ, ჩემი კარგი მოტყვა, ვაფშე ლობიში არავინ არ არის, ჩადით ქვემოთ. აია სამიანი.
Apex. Just him. Careful with the movements. A flash maybe enforces some fire. Not the case.
ჩადით ქვემოთ, ბიჭო, ჩადით ქვემოთ.
Aim map smokes.
Apex jump spotted. Spots out Nico, repositions.
Bombs coming down.
აუ დროზე მალე ბიჭო.
For a rotation. Nico's got the Ven rotate cut off. Kicks and advancing.
ახტება ჩემი კარგი.
Tess is completely detached from the pack. They can still pivot. But With Kixon with the bomb so low, does Tessus activate first?
ეიზე როგორ უნდა აბრუნდ? იმას აუთსაიდი აქვს თან ვერ ავლენ ეიზე თო.
This going to be the last round?
ეიზე ვერ ავლენ. მეზის აქვს საიტი.
28 boys. Statues.
არა, გაკანჩავენ, მაგრამ ბიზოლა და
Tessa spotted, Flamesy knows. Apex, here comes the barrage of util. Hold your breath. That's Magic Monacy, but there's Zywoo holding on.
10 seconds.
10, where's the bomb? Where is the bomb? Monacy's got to punch it in. Mezzy, what can you do? He's going to run at him. It comes down to a 1v1. Monacy versus Mezzy. Orb versus M4. Everything to play for. $1 million on the line.
Oh!
If Mezzy can justify the Tech 9, we go again.
The Rod Laver Arena are on their feet, and we're getting a game of Counter-Strike that we deserve. OT number 3.
Picho. აქ რატო აღარ შევიდა აქ?
Oh, he needed that headshot.
No time to rest. No time to bask in the chance. We're straight back into play. Vitality had 3 opportunities. A clean sweep on their T side. The challenge put out to Falcons. You've got to do what we did.
You want to talk about Counter-Strike being a mental game? Send them this clip. Send them this.
აქამდე გექნათ ეგ თქვენ ჩემი ისებო, აქამდე.
Exactly. Kixon, he could clear him.
No, he's going to go undetected.
Okay.
You'd expect Apex to be in this position.
True.
And Zywoo operating with a rifle, not an
Oh,
AWP.
yes.
So leaving that. He's going to clear outside. Here's this poor information, right? They must have an idea that it could be possible. There's always a chance somebody slips, but what does Kixon
არ ჩაუშვან ეხლა მყლებმა და მაყურებელმა.
Deep in the back.
Rob, Sky,
blood 4v4, but this could be the round-winning move.
ნახე. აი ამათ დების მეტად შეეცემენ. ნაბოზრები არიან.
Top side defense with Flamesy. Kixon has gone round the world. Now just meets up with his team, calls it clear. Apex arriving just in time. Wait. Oh, an opportunity presents itself. Kixon takes the head off of Apex and now a race to Flames. Swings open the door. Doesn't finish it off. Tessus gets softened up. Bomb can be planted. Cover provided. Flames swings that door open, all poised and ready to pull the trigger. Flamesy down. Mezzy handed an impossible round. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he got close.
ლაზერ კიდე აღარაფერს აღარ ვიძახი. ნაბოზრები არიან პროსტო. ესეთი რაღაცები მე არ უნდა ხდებოდეს, მაგრამ ეს სირცხვილია.
I can't believe he's called it now.
That's a
იმენა სირცხვილია რაც ხდება
But he lost 4 CT-sided rounds in a row right now.
Perhaps that's the indicator as to why he's pulled the trigger so quick.
What is he addressing right now? What is the concern?
He's talking to Robs.
Does he know the answer? Or is he giving them the opportunity to talk it through? Started with an opener. Apex got the freebie. Kixon got the space, and Monacy got the closes. Right in that high.
Melbourne, are you entertained?
არ გაჯით მოკითხენ ყველა კენგურო და ტარანტულაობა.
Round 38. Magic's getting a bit frisky. Gets to the vent. Can he get down? Yes, he can.
Maybe audible. That was loud descent. Maybe not. Zywoo brazenly tries to spam out behind him. Magic's is already down here.
Oh!
Crispy.
Ruined by a crispy one tap. Oh, hang on. He's seen the rotation.
Yeah, that's 2. Go back to A. Go back to A.
He could sell this. Selling it as best he can. Dips back around. He's playing cheeky with it. Zywoo holds, converts. Calls it quiet. Mezzy readies himself for battle. Catches Kixon with a nade in his hands. Vitality have the edge, but for how long? Mezzy's going to get swung on by Tessus. Gets his gun out, using that smoke to advance. Mezzy, another solid work from the anchor. Double kill in defense of his site. 2v3, still up for debate. Oh, Monacy, back turn. Wasn't ready for Apex. Gets him from heaven, dips down, crouching down. Tessa slips away. Cleared out. Headshot found. Beautiful from Tesses. Another one available. Oh! He's cooking! Spectacular aim. Always been a marvel to behold the mechanics of Tesses, but now he's putting her on display in a grand final triple OT.
Flames has had some shaky moments, and right now a 1v1, Tesses. He's had some impact. This one will be unfounded. 37 kills, 39 points of health, and what is about to be a great attempt at a 1v3. Plenty of time to get that bomb down. Rotation from Flames.
He had a near miss in the last 1v3.
Smoke for the bomb. It's going to make this real tough.
Elects to go ramp. Flames arrives. Tesses thinking this one.
Smoke it
on the bomb.
Well now. Planted open.
Got the
and that's scary now. That sound cue. Tesses, an audible reload. Flames just trying to fake him out. Tesses doesn't get panicked.
But the time.
Flames has got to hold it. He just has to spam him. Just has to get him off the bomb. He can't find him. He can't find him.
And that's one. This one.
What he can't believe is the smoke for that situation. You think you're gonna get a heads-up duel in that situation? You can play from either left or right. Oh, this is beautiful, isn't it?
Oh,
some of the best spray transfer moments in Counter-Strike, and right there, just putting that aim in the shop window. Can you believe that he is the man leading the scoreboard right now for Falcons, earning his stripes? Finally, a CT round for Vitality.
And a big round attributed to Flames.
Stream დავალა იქო და არხი გამოუწეროთ. ვისაც არ გაქვთ გამოწერილი თხოვნა იქნება.
Bit of back and forth, a bit of tip for
Apex კიდე არ მოკვდეთ თხოვნა. გაჯვი.
And he's pissed.
დადებულია?
Pin to the back wall.
The moments in this game need to be studied. We have had some crazy plays.
Wasn't ready for that angle, was he, Mezzi? Falls, Monacy extends their advantage.
They're starting to come apart at the seams for both teams. Everything looking a little bit scrappier. Who's got the willpower? Who's got the staying power? Another 5v3 situation. Plenty of these squandered in tonight's game across the 5 map.
Again with the base. Nico so good at jostling and all put out of position. Flames goes down. Monacy connecting. Rob's just the one. He needs a whole lot more where that came from, and even a team kill can't stop him.
We're looking for 22. 21-21, and we get damn deep in this thing. Number 4 awaits. To the T side for Vitality. Still, no Zowie AWP. Looks to wield these rifles instead, so let's see how he can get done on the AK.
Shot's not far off.
Rotation early down the vent. Let's see how it's looking different. This time it's Kixon. Nico stays in main. Creeping through the smoke. Apex is going to catch the timing.
He's going to try, hoping that that's enough of a distraction, and it is. Turns around, flattened. Topside successful for Vitality to tie us up. So we're ready for Tesses. Goes down though, quick reactions.
This round's still on.
It certainly could be. Needs something. Oh no. Apex Mezzi. Apex falls away. Playing the time. Pulls out the Molotov to delay.
Ahead of the smoke already.
They're coming for you. Apex tucks across. Does deliver. That's impact frag from Madison. High impact from their captain. Loud one to tie us up 20 each.
This is Garsnil.
Go for a second there.
This,
just pushed. Immediately as that smoke was landing, they took the space. Kixon didn't waste a second.
The presence of mind, like he CT vent, he immediately realizes that's not the play.
Აი, რაც გატროლა წამოიღო, ვაპატიოთ.
Tiny shots. So that's a rough moment. Apex getting caught with a whole lot of openings going against him. First death 10 times. We're 40 rounds deep. So what does that even mean at this point?
Apex არაკაც ესა შეიპარა შეხეთ.
Apex ahead of the smoke looking for a fight. And he's going to get it.
1 HP დაანეი.
So lucky to be alive, but his round already ruined.
Ჩააღლ, რა კარგად გაათამაშა, რა ქოლია და
Nico quickly gets the block. Wouldn't dare push through, would you?
გასინგეთეგა.
Zawu does.
ვენტებში.
Zawu's coming for you. Nico holds on. Just the one. SS. Oh, get tested. Flames good for it. Again with the aggression, Kixon just throwing caution to the wind, just goes charging in.
დადეთეგდა დამოტყნული შვილი ბომბი. სანამ
Vitality
გაგინა
on the
საკითხავ.
very edge of being on the series and ESL Grand Slam point once more.
Yeah, gonna have to be the save again. We've been here once before.
დადე თორე გავაცოცხლე შენი ის.
$250. We're not having AWP into the next. So how are you going to call out the hunt here, Vitality?
გავაცოცხლებ. საპნის მკეთებელს და ნახონ მე. თუ გაითამაშებ counters.
We're really ready for a fourth overtime.
აღარ გვინდა ორი ტაიმი დაამთავრონ გეხოცებთ.
Might be flashing Robson to spawn here, Alex. They take that AWP away. Might have to be dropped into the next.
He's not going to have anything. Apex softened him up for them. 5 HP.
Besides you.
Yeah, dunks on him. You need to stay alive, Magisk, and you won't. They take it all. Denied.
How valuable is that AWP? That's the question right now that Falcons have to
მე
ask.
მოსტრიმი დავალაიქოთ არხი გამოიწევ თურქმეს იმადლო ვინც სტრიმზე ამდენი ხანია სტრიმად 7 საათი ხდება 6 საათ ნახევარი.
But the fact that they're willing to take that sacrifice, you've seen Vitality in the last spree of overtime starting to move away from the AWP.
აი ფინალია
So we're not wielding on the CT side as much now on the T
უკეთესი
side,
არ
not running with it
შეიძლება.
either. Falcons back against the wall yet again.
Robs coming in hot, coming in frisky. They got nades with his name on it, puts him down to 67. Either Vitality pick up the ESL Grand Slam right here and now, or we go into quad overtime. Melbourne, this is ridiculous!
ჰევენს კაცი იქნება გაგუდული ბლაინდი. და კიქსანა ეყოლებათ მარტო გასაწევი.
Looking the wrong way. Oh, Magic's been caught out. How often have we said that this game? Not often at all. Robs.
კიქსანა მოკალით.
A commanding opportunity. There's only one man that can stop them. It's not going to happen, surely.
Oh, თარ გატროლოთ ბიჭო.
1v4. Bomb down from the hut.
Bravo! 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 Maინც ბიჭო, მაინც. რა კამბექი, რა თამაში. საღო. აბა რა, ბიჭო, აბა რა. ვერ მოუგებთ ამ გუნდს, ბიჭო თქვენ ჯერ. რა ხოდია, ხო არ გადაოფ ესეთი გუნდი ჩემი. მოიტაც მოჯუძოდები თქვენ ბოზები. 6 ცალი. საღო, ბრაო, ფალკონსა ძალიან კაი თამაში ითამაშა, საღო. 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 ბრაო, ბრაო. ბრაო ორივე გუნდს ძალიან მაგარი თამაში ითამაშა 7 საათი ერთმანეთს დედა უწყნეს, მეტი რა გაქნეს. But
this is the gold standard of Counter-Strike. Vitality, they were pushed, they were tested, they had to dig deep. And Robs joins the history books as the second player ever to win the ESL Grand Slam twice. We called in the talisman in Katowice. They picked up EPL and they sealed the deal here in Melbourne.
Rob's got that Midas touch.
ბოლო მაპში მაგრად ითამაშა მაჯისკა, მაინც აგინა თავის საქმე გააკეთა. ვაფშე არ უნდა იყვნენ უკვე ყოფილოები ფალკონები ჩემი.
Kings of Counter-Strike. This is Vitality's world now.
რობზა გახდა მარტო ერთ-ერთი მოთამაშე, რომელმაც ორჯერ მოიგო. ორი Grand Slam. მაგრამ მეწოდება რობზატო. მაგარი საცოდავი ისტორია აქვს.
They were supposed to be down. They were supposed to
be down. მართლა მარტო ესეთი ტიპები აღწევენ იმენო წარმატებას.
6 consecutive rounds on the ropes. They fight back, tooth, nail, trophy, and $1 million from the ESL Grand Slam.
And we said that's the thing about history.
სანამ counter-ის პრო გახდებოდა თამაში რო იწყებდა უკვე და გუნდში რომ უნდა აიყვანოთ 2 თუ 3 თვით ადრე მამამისო თავი ჩამოიქცა და მერე ყვება რომ პროფილია რობზად პროფილი ნახეთ CS-ის პროფილი და მანდ ნახავთ და მანდ ყვება რომ ნეტა შემეძლოსო დროის დაბრუნებაა რომ უთხრა რომ იმდენი ფულის გაკეთება ანუ ვალების გამო თუ რაღაცის გამო რა და ნეტა შემეძლოს იმის გაკეთება რომ დრო უკან დავაბრუნო და უთხრა რომ შემეძლება იმდენი გავაკეთო რომ შენ საერთოდ არ mogიწევს მუშაობა
Well, this final was crazy.
მაგრამ პატარა იყო ძალიან
I don't know, we managed to win it. I fucked up so bad on Nuke, but I have so many good players and they carried my ass as usual, so it just feels amazing. It's just feel amazing and just thank you guys. And yeah, it feels good to be part of such a small amount of players. Only 23 players won the Grand Slam. Only 2 players won it twice. And yet, what a great addition we had. What a great addition. In a way, I'm happy that we changed the player. It's just mind-blowing how good he is and how good my team is. So, just let's go, boys, for them. Let's go. Thank you.
And of course, I had to come to Europe for that exact reason. Second player to pull off the Grand Slam. You've had a long journey. You've made big decisions to get here. How are you feeling as well right now? It's such an amazing moment.
Fucking speechless. Having tears of joy.
Na bozrebo, ეხლა ამათ კეხავთ, ხო თქვენ მოგიტყანთ. თქვენი კენგურუ მოვტყანთ თქვენ.
The kind of rounds we win, this Nuke was fucking insane and I hope everyone enjoyed this best of 5.
Absolutely incredible. I won't hold you guys too much longer. Guys, one more.
მიეცი ძოდებით ქვებოზებო.
Your winners. It's Team Vitality! And to present the ESL Grand Slam. Please give welcome to ESL's Director of Game Ecosystems.
ეგრევე ვაგზალზე გავიქცეოდი ამოქროთ იმენ. ავაბარებ. აუ რამხელებია შეხ. მოვჯით ბიჭო ოქრო. აჰა. აი იაძმა. ჩააბარე კიდე. გადაადნეც მებო. აბა რა ჩემყლეთ უნდა თო ეს ოქრო 200,000 იქეს მე გადავადი. ჩემი მსუბუქიაო ეთქო კილო მომიტეხეს ამბოზებმა. არა უშოსილია, მაგრამ მაინც кайხარ. მაშინ ზემოთან.
Beautiful. Absolutely incredible. I'll grab the final man who's just signed that one. Mezzi, you've had an incredible series, my friend. All I want to ask is, as I said, you've had a journey. It's been beautiful with this team. The ESL Grand Slam, what does it mean to you guys?
I mean, it was our goal, and you never know how long it's going to take. And especially in this game, it was crazy back and forth, and everyone probably counted us out after that first half. But yeah, I'm just so happy we could bring it back and show you guys a great game as well.
And now, I suppose, you seem to have done it all, really, at this point in time, right? Best team in the world. What's next for Vitality?
I mean, of course, all eyes are on the major now. I think closing out the Grand Slam's nice and winning these tournaments, but it doesn't mean anything if we can't go far in the major and win that one as well. So I think that's our next goal, and hopefully we can do that as well.
Absolutely, mate. I'll let you celebrate. All the best.
Cheers. Thank you.
Thanks, bro.
აქედან პირდაპირ ტურნირზე მიფრინავ ტიპები, ასე ხარ, სახში ვერც მიდიან. ეგრევე ტურნირზე მიფრინავ. ბლასტის ტურნირი არის ახლა. ნახე ბიჭო, ნახევარზე მეტი აზიელები არიან ავსტრალიაში, ჩემი კარგი. მაგარი ქვეყანაა, მევასება რა, ერთი ეროვნების ხალხი იმას. რა მაგარი კამბექი იყო. რაღაც სადღაცას მაინც მჯეროდა რა. ნიკომ რა შეცოდა. არ ვიცი. მაგარი ცოტა კი ადეს. ამათ არ ეკითხებიან არაფერს, დედა როგორ მოეყნათ? ეკითხათ და ერთი-ორი სიტყვა. არ ვიცი, აბა ვიღაცა ზაი უყავთ, ყველას დედა გვაქვს მოწყნულიო ეთქვა. ეს ვა, მონეს ისე ძველ იმაზია, პირველ მაუსია, სამ?
And of course, with an amazing game, we have to have an MVP. Zaiwu, can I get you over here, my friend? This guy has been at the top of lists many times, and he's been here before. Congratulations, my man. Look, how you feeling? What's it like to be on top of the world, baby?
I'm feeling fucking great, guys. It's been good to be on top of the world, so thank you guys for watching us playing this sick game.
All I can say is you guys started off a little bit slow, managed to bring it back. It got so scrappy, right? Like, how do you guys pull everything together in so many overtimes at the end of a best of 5?
We know like the capacity of the team. Like we know like even though we are down 12-6 or whatever, we can come back this game. That's what our mentality. We never give up. That's what we fought like every game.
Fantastic, man. Well, I don't want to hold you any longer, all right? That's your trophy. Go collect that one right now. Your MVP, it's Zaiwu!
Let's go with Kenguru Motunlego. უყურე მაგოგოს, კი არა, გოგო, უყურე ზაიუს, მაგას მაგრად მაინც კიდი ხარ ძალიან და. აი იქ მიყავთ, მთავარ დესკზე მიყავთ. თუ საწაიყვანეს ის ჩემისა. ყველნა გაამრავლონ, საწაიყვანეს. ინკუბატორში წაიყვანეს, მე მგონი და გაამრავლონ ავსტრალიან ნაშებთან. გაიხად კაპტეინ. აღულწმებო საღო. აი, მომეცი კაკრას ტუალეტში მინდა წასვლა, მომეცი ეგ ფურცლები მომეცი. მომე შეჩემა, სადალაკი. თუ შენ მოგიტყე. აი, თარფეში გამოგადი აი ფურცლები ყველა. მადლობა ვინც იყავს სტრიმზე უღრმესი მადლობა 712 ლაიქისთვის მადლობა არხის გამოწერისთვის 6 საათი 7 საათი ვიყავით ერთად თითქმის რა ვინც დაწყებიდან ბოლომდე აქ იყავით რა ბევრი იქნებით ეგეთი ის ტრეკი გზელდება კი ბატონო თქვენიცი დემომენტს მე ვიდობიანი დღე აბა საღამოს რო რამე თუ მოვიცალე შეიძლება გავუშვს მადლობა კიდევ ერთხელ თქვენიცით